What's going on, everybody? Sorry about the little bit of a late startup. But we're here, ready to go. It is Tuesday, so still start of the week. It got warmer though today, as I was complaining yesterday about it being warm and then cold and then just terrible weather all throughout New Jersey in general. Just sucks. But it's alright. Today it's hot. Today it's nice. Oh, Pat McAfee's talking to The Rock. What's up, Bob? How are you? Oh, it's not Monday. All right, a couple Okay. What's up, Monty? Happy Tuesday. How are you? I got to go over actually a couple of these boxes too. So we'll go over a couple boxes. We'll go over some of these bonuses. And we'll start up the show. Hopefully get a couple rips going. So first up, we got our 20 at 50s running for 1K briefcases. Those are the usual 20 at 50s for the 1K briefcases. 35 1K briefcases. One of the top prizes inside the 1K briefcases right now is this 1982 Topps Grocery Cello rack pack type of deal that's going on, along with a bunch of other hits. We have a 10 at 50 top 3 get a card. I got a little 59 Eno Slaughter, 72 home run leaders Johnny Bench, Dick Allen, and then a 1970 Topps Joe Morgan on the 10 at 50 top 3 get a prize. Next up, we have a 500 at 100. If all 500 spots fill up on the 500 at 100, we will give away the Tito 6 Hindu Brown back, Fred Clark, PSA 2. If we don't fill up 500 spots, however many spots we do fill up, out of the 500, we will give away a 52 Topps Billy Martin PSA 5 instead of the Fred Clark if the 500 spots do not fill up. So every $100 counts from now until Friday. You were in on the 500 at 100, and if we close out all 500 spots, that PSA 2 Fred Clark Hindu back will be given away. A very nice Fred Clark there. Another exclusive lunch show bonus, brand new, coming to you live today. We haven't had these in a little bit, but they're coming back. I have 10 250 freebie legendary rip packs. Exclusive on the lunch show. They're being cooked up right now. I like the 250 freebie legendaries when they were live. We ran out a little bit ago. We haven't made them live again, but we're going to make 10 exclusive 250 legendary freebies here on the lunch show live for anybody to come in while supplies last. Other things that are now live on the site, we have a box of 1982 Topps football wax packs, brand new to the site. It is sealed, ready to go, ready to be ripped open. As well, we have a 1982 Topps football cornerstone Lawrence Taylor PSA 8, brand new, live to the site. So a full box of 82 Topps football wax packs and an 82 Topps football cornerstone with the LT rookie PSA 8 is live. So move the 82 over to the left. We'll go over these boxes. Another box that just went live before the show started up today was this 2013 Bowman Draft Picks and Prospects box. We've opened one of these boxes before. Actually, by the quick rip, but we are going to open this box by the spot. Once all packs sell out, we will rip, and inside of 2013 Bowman Draft Picks and Prospects, we are hunting down Aaron Judge, Bowman First autographs, Bowman First refractors, Bowman First numbered cards, Bowman First chromes inside of this product. There's one autograph card in every box. I believe each pack comes with 2 chrome cards. I believe that's usually the setup of these types of boxes. Each pack comes with 2 chrome cards. And other than that, but Aaron Judge, Bowman First, massive chase in this product. 2013 Bowman Draft. We'll see. We shall see if we end up seeing some Aaron Judge. This is 4250, 24 spot, by the spot random. All right. Move that box to the left. And last but not least, this is our last box of 2024 Topps Chrome Cosmic. Is live on the site. It's up for the personal. This was grabbed from the front yesterday. Did not even know we had it, but J5 let me know. But this is the last one. It is live on the site by the personal, if it does get taken down today. I'll make sure to hook someone up. Do I have a vintage card? I probably do have a vintage card or two for that purchase and a little wax pack hookup. But that is the last box of Cosmic. Here's the link to 2013. I'll drop that first. And then here is the link to Cosmic. What else did I show off? The 82. And then here is the link to 82 Topps Football. So those are the products that I just showed off. We got the 250 legendary freebies for the first 10 250 dips on the lunch show. Maybe not all 10 today, maybe a few today, maybe a few tomorrow, a few the next day, but those are live while supplies last. We got Heritage 2024 Topps Heritage high number still chasing down that 2024 class. Paul Skeens does sign, and he is still a massive chase in this product. We still have a ton of these boxes, and we're still hunting down those red ink autographs. We have not seen one out of this product yet. So if anybody would like to go chasing for some red ink, thank you, Kristen. If anybody would like to go chasing for some red ink, we still have 2024 Topps Heritage high number. That is the perfect 250 dip, and that would get you in on the bonuses. You'd get in on the $100 dip card. You'd get in on the 10 at 50. You'd be in on the 500 at 100, and you'd get a 250 legendary freebie rip pack. This box of Heritage could be a great dip right now. Cosmic could be a great dip as well. Even some new vintage wax. Some older vintage wax has just been live on the site. '97, '98 Topps Chrome basketball too. If that interests anybody, we have 21 spots left in '97, '98 Topps Chrome basketball. Hunting down the Tim Duncan rookies. Kobe Bryant second years and Michael Jordan refractors. T-Mac rookie refractors as well. That's a big break. That box is live still. 21 spots left. But that's all I got. Bonuses, box-wise, bounties. Heritage is a good dip right now. There's a bounty on the Panini Prism by the spot. I'll make a bounty on 2 boxes of Heritage. Oh yeah, that is a nice one, Monty. I didn't even realize that that was getting low like that. Let's see. Yeah, 93. Topps Finest Basketball, 85 a spot as well. So this is actually the same as 97, and this 93 has 11 spots left. So there's the link to 93 if that interests anybody as well. 85 bucks a spot, 11 spots left. That's a big Michael Jordan chase right there for the Michael Jordan refractor. 1996-97 SPX. Basketball. Oh, yes, I've seen these before. I have seen these before. Those are very cool, actually. They're like all crazy shapes and stuff. Were those expensive to buy back in the day? Like, was that an expensive set back in the day? The box looks like it's pretty expensive now. I didn't look at like recent sold prices, but it looks like the ask is pretty high for sealed boxes of that product. All right. I'll move the Heritage out of the way for now, though. We got that 2-box bounty. Leave the Cosmic there. That is the last box. I'm gonna go grab that box, Monty. Hold on. Now, if this closes out, it closes out. I'll say S10. You know what? It's a big rip. We've been waiting on it. It's been on the site for a while. Let's cook up a must close on the last 11 spots. Let's forget how to spell the last name. There we go, Monty. Let's see. Hold on, I actually forgot. All right, only 11 spots left in this box. Must close by 3. Boom. First place. Hold on, let me look at the listing. So the PSA 10 MJ Refractor out of this box is a $40,000 plus card. First place is going to get the 53 Bowman Color early win. This is a very nice vintage card hookup for this box. 53 Bowman Color early win. Second place, 1K briefcase. Third place, 1K briefcase. All great prizes. Top 3 get a prize in this 93 finest. 11 spots left. 11 spots left. If we can fill it out by 3 o'clock, we'll give away the top 3, gets a prize. I'll deal with the repercussions later from S10 for this bounty, but who cares? Because we're going to potentially pull a massive MJ. We'll see. Only 11 spots. And this is the same as the 97 that I mentioned before. The same price as the 97 that I mentioned before. But 97 has 21 spots. 93 has 11. Let's do it. '93 finest refractor MJ PSA 8. I do got a card for the first $100 plus dip out here. Manny, thank you coming in for the dip. Taking down a couple 98 spots. Ooh, I like that, Manny. Peyton Manning rookies. Very nice. I know, right, Monty? Also, taking down the first 2 packs out of the 82 box. All right, Manny. And boom. All right. I will put this here, this here. Move that. Put that like right there with that. Why not? That's for Manny. And we're going to open up the '82 box. Silent Assassin, Manio. Manny's getting in on the 10 at 50. First person on the 20 at 50 before I keep going with that box. Let's do this. I don't need this anymore. I do need this, but not right now. All right. Manny, that is a spot manually tracked into the 500 at 100. One card, $3 per pack. Yeah, it is kind of crazy, I guess. I don't even know if I would do that. Then it's probably like way better deals. Stephen G. What's up, Stephen G? How are we? Boom. All right. Manny, you're not usually hanging out. I mean, you are hanging out in chat, I assume, Manny. You're not usually chatting too much. I'm going to choose you, hopefully an LT rookie here. I like this bottom right, so I'm going not the top one. We're leaving the top one. I'm going these two for you, Manny, right there. New box of 82, freshly opened there. Oh, Manny actually took down the Ray Nitschke, so I got to get another card out there for the next $100 plus dip. But that's also going to Manny, along with a little Allie Reynolds, baseball greats, the New York Yankees. Very nice. Okay. Robbo, I see your dip coming in. Heritage personal for you, Robbo. Robbo, we'll go over some of the bonuses you got into after this. I got to get another card out there for the next $100 plus dip. Robbo, for your dip. For your dip, I got a little 72 tops. Frank Robinson. We also got a 250 legendary. We can do these two real quick. Very nice. A 58 tops George Kell. Hall of Famer. I like that card, actually. Never seen a 58 tops George Kell. Don't think. Very cool. Let's go to you, Robbo, with the 72 Frank Robinson. Yes. LT rookie. And then once we get into right before the rip, I'll get you on the back end stuff. Yeah, Singletary I think is 83, no, with Marcus Allen. I do. I do. You know what? I'll do a little $100 dip bundle. This is a nice little bundle. Next $100 plus dip, 1970 tops bundle. Vada Pinson, Bill Mazeroski, Red Sheen-Deans, Jim Palmer, and to top it all off, a nice Tony Oliva. There's the next $100 dip bundle. Not even just a card. Not even just a card. You get the bundle. All right, Manny. You're up. 282s. If anybody would like to come in, we have one box left on our Heritage Bounty. One box left on the Heritage Bounty. Charles Alexander. Julius Adams. Oh, I saw the Giants. I thought we did it, man. Not gonna lie. Actually, in that 98 box that Manny did get in on, it's 98 Bowman, Peyton Manning, Randy Moss rookies. Peyton does actually sign in the product. So Peyton has a rookie autograph in the 98 Bowman box. We have Chuck Muncie. There's an Ozzie Newsome for the Browns. Nice Ozzie. Al Baker. Art Shell. I believe someone told me. Is it Art Shell? Is it a different guy that I'm thinking about? Ken Anderson. Breach, Lowry, Septien, and Murray. Purifori. Doug English. Keith Krepfel. Jim Hart. Frank Pollard. And John Yarno. Joe Lavender. I guess this is a good Joe Montana chase. No, this second year Montana, right? In this Ricky Patton, Will Center Montana here. Who else? Walter Payton. There's Joe Klecko. Is that a Klecko rookie? Rod Martin. Fred Dean. Ron Bolton. Joe Ferguson. Nolan Cromwell on the sticker. Dave Waymer. Bill Courier. Leonard Thompson. Joe Theismann. Rolf Bernerschke. Steve Watson. Toussaint Tyler. I gotta pick some better packs next time. Theismann, not bad though. Theismann, Cromwell, Klecko, Shell, and Ozzie Newsome. Nice bundle. Going to Manny-O. Off the first rip of the day, Manny. As always, very, very, very much appreciated. I feel good.
You feel good?
Yeah.
I figured you'd be pulling fire. So
We're about to open. Where's the Heritage box that I had? I put it over here, right there. About to open that Heritage box. We'll see.
I'm going to turn up the AC.
Ask Sam if he can give me a little bundle of like $100 dip cards. Yes, you did, Stephen G. I'm just printing out a label for Manio. So, boom. 17088. Okay. So next we're going to get into Robbo's dip. First, Stephen G did make a dip while we were finishing up that 82. So Stephen G came in and took down our little $100 dip bundle of 1970 tops. Tony Oliva, Jim Palmer, Sheen Dienst, Mazeroski, and Vodapinson. Going to Stephen G. As well. Hal Newhouser on the 63 Fleer baseball grades for the Tigers. Top Flight Southpaw Hurlers. All right. So we're going to get into Robbo's Heritage box now. So, Robbo, we got you in on the repack. We got you in on the $100 dip card. For the 20 at 50, Robbo, you're the second person in, and you're in for 5 spots. For the 10 at 50, you're the second person in, and you are in for 5 spots. Stephen G actually closed out the 10 at 50. Stephen G was the third person in on the 20 at 50. So the 10 at 50 is closed out, but we'll start up a new one. The 20 at 50 has 9 spots left. Keep the base cards. Sounds good. You're in on the bounty for the 2 boxes, Robbo, for Heritage. As well, I'll drop that one more time if anybody's looking to come in. Again, that's the perfect dip to get in on those 250 freebie legendaries. I only have 7. I only have 7 left in the 10-pack bundle that I got. Let's move this Finest box out of the way. If anybody wants to close out this Finest, this is a very, very, very juicy bounty. Only the last 11 spots that are live on the site are in on this bounty. That 53 Bowman color early win is attached to the box. Okay. Move you to Broken Robbo. Put you up to the left, right? We're good. We're good.
You don't have a stack from last time?
I do.
Okay. Alright, but add it.
Yep.
There you go. Add that. That's a beautiful monster.
Cool.
How about a little
I like that, actually.
Willie?
Yep.
You said $100, didn't you?
Yeah. Yes, I can. Nice. I'll start out with Johnny. I like Johnny. Next $100 plus dip. I got a little 72 Johnny Bench in action for the Cincinnati Reds. He'll chill in the back for now. We can run the 10 at 50. Let's move this. 10 at 50, top 3. Eno Slaughter, the home run leaders, and then there's Joe Morgan in the back. Wow. We got a 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Manio taking down the Eno Slaughter. Robbo taking down second and third. So, moving back over here. Manio, the silent assassin, taking down another win. Manio always doing well on these bonuses. Eno Slaughter, Robbo, Johnny Benchdick Allen, Joe Morgan coming to you. Manio. Oh, I didn't even realize that, Steven. Yeah, you're right. Your name did end up in the last 2 spots. Sometimes you're the windshields. Honestly, Manio is literally just the silent assassin. He comes in, he gets in on the bonuses, he does his thing, makes his dip, and he's out. Like, Bobby. Very cool. Bobby Witt Jr. Oversized. Where's our big sleeves? I know we have them over here. Take that. No, yeah, he probably is. Giancarlo Stanton, then and now. Langford. Robbo, do you want, like, the better rookies? Yeah, I actually think 2025 Heritage might be pretty good. We'll see. Blake Snell. Image variation. Jackson Holiday. Image variation, Blake Snell. Kyle Hurt. Justin Steele out of 225 for the Cubbies. J-Dom, rookie performers. I'm trying to think. In 1976 baseball, who was originally a rookie? Any big rookies originally? Nice Victor Scott. I actually like that kid a lot. Forrest Wall. On-card rookie autograph for the Atlanta Braves. Dennis Eckersley was the big rookie. Okay. Forrest Wall on-card rookie autograph for the Braves. Stephen G. Forrest Wall. How we feeling about Forrest Wall, Stephen G? Bobby. Perfectly programmed. Willie Randolph and Ron Guidry as well. Okay. Some Yankee legends there. Bobby Miller out of $6.99 for the Dodgers. Skip Schumacher. Cody. Rookie outfielders. Rivas.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Okay. You got it.
Harmon Killebrew enshrined into Cooperstown. Can we see like a little extra hit here? Maybe like a patch. Maybe like a inserted patch autograph extra. Jake Bowers.
No, I think we're good. Yes, it is. Yeah, he's off to a good start. Okay, cool.
Oof. Another rookie black border for you, Robbo. I was hoping for a bigger name. Alec Marsh, 2 out of 75 on the rookie. Black refractor for the Kansas City Royals. Imagine someone as big as Jackson there, Robbo. Nice little Paul there. Mr. Brown. Churia. Brown on the Aqua. Yama. Alright, good pack there. Good names. Very cool. Out of $6.99, Alex Rodriguez and Albert Pujols on the 2005 MVPs. 690 out of 699. A-Rod and Pujols out of 699. 2005 MVPs. Albert Pujols had a 330 average. 2005. There's 2024 Dodgers. It's a nice little card, actually, with all those Dodgers players. Hank Aaron does have a cut signature in 2025 Topps Heritage. So I believe that is like a little pay homage to his last card ever.
New bonus.
Ooh. All right. 2 seconds, everybody. I got a little new bonus to announce. NOLA. All right, everybody. New bonus going live.
It's a 10 at 500. First place, we get T206.
Addy Joss. Wow.
Addy Joss.
10 at 500 going live. This is from J5.
I'm getting the other cards 2 to 10. So
Okay.
that's first place.
Everybody gets a vintage card.
If you want, you could break down a spot. 5 at 100.
Everybody gets a vintage card in the 10 at 500. First place is this T206 Addy Joss. Piedmont back. T206 Addy Joss. That is first place in the brand new 10 at 500. J5's grabbing him. J5's grabbing him. We are also going to do a no, we're good. A 5 at 100. Winner take all for 10 at 500 spot. It's going live. Okay. We're good. We're going to make another 10 at 50 live too. As well. Pilar. Brewers Brothers. I'll do this too. For, I think it was 3 people, right? Manio would need like a 3. Manio, if you made a 350 dip, I'll get you in on the 10 at 500. Robbo, same thing with you. If you want to fill out for another 250 dip, get you in on the 10 at 500. Stephen G, same thing for you. If you want to do another 350 dip, I got you on the 10 at 500. For the 3 of you that have made a dip already, if you want to make that extra dip to make it $500 on the lunch show today, you're in. I'll combine both of them to get you straight up in the bonus. Jung Ho Lee. Ranger Suarez. Mata and Jackson Merrill. No, that's running all day. Yeah, I don't. With a bonus like that, that's all day. For sure. Carlos Santana out of 699 for the Brew Crew. Verlander. Come on. One more low numbered card. Let's see another black refractor. No, yeah. Think about it. Do your thing.
Come bearer gifts. Oh, I need card savers.
Yeah, I do need card savers.
I got you, dog.
Well, I have a new pack right here. All right. Robbo, thank you very much, my friend. No base coming to you, but here are some of the highlights. We got that Bobby Witt oversized. Can't go wrong with some Bobby Witt Jr. Carlos Santana out of 699, the 2024 Dodgers. Pujols and A-Rod out of 699 on the 2005 MVPs. Marsh out of 75. Bobby Miller out of 699. Forrest Wall on the on-card. Justin Steele out of 225. And the Blake Snell image variation for the San Francisco Giants.
2 to 10.
2 to 10. Warren Spahn. Gil Hodges. Willie McCovey. Lou Brock. Willie McCovey. Billy Williams. Harmon Killebrew. Don Drysdale. Tom Fears.
Great last name.
1956 tops, I think this is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good job.
Come on now. That was pretty good for football. That was pretty good for vintage football.
Yeah,
Only reason I know that is because New York Giant Frank Gifford. I have his 56 card because he was a Giant. But
Whatever works, man.
yeah.
You got star next to your name.
One time, I had an opportunity to buy a Frank Gifford cut signature from Flawless, 1 of 1. I didn't do it though.
Probably wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have a strip cut.
He. The thing is like, I don't know how well like.
Like the cup one almost alright.
Yeah, like I don't know how to sell. Like I wouldn't know how to sell that.
Like to a Giants fan.
Yeah.
That's a Giants.
It has to be to a Giants fan. Okay, what am I doing here? These cards go in here. Boom. These cards and these cards with Bobby Witt Jr. go together. Bravo didn't want the base, so these stay over here. 11 spots left in this box. 11 spot bounty. Top 3 get a prize. 1 spot left here on this bounty of Heritage. We have 1 box left of Cosmic Football. If anybody wants to come in for the box of Cosmic Football. 1 box left. $5 at 100 live. 10 at 500 is live. Next $100 plus dip. I got a card out there. $10 at 50. Going live as well. Ben of 50 top 3. Billy Williams, Nelly Fox, Vic Hadfield. I don't know if I'll be able to fit that up to the side, but it is live. I'll keep shouting it out. Next $100 plus dip. I got that 72 Johnny Bench in action. 10 at 500 is live. What's up, Tim? This is Tim. You know what? I always do this, but I believe this is Tim. What's up, Tim? How are you? I swear I always do this. Nothing much right now. We got a little bounty on the last 11 spots of this finest box. Trying to close this out, hunt down the Michael Jordan refractor. I was told by Monty this was the first ever Michael Jordan refractor in 93 Topps Finest. I trust Monty, you know. I got a $100 dip card. 72 Topps Johnny Bench in action running right now, along with a 5 at 100, because the 5 at 100 gets you a spot in the 10 at 500 for the Addy Joss. We have the 500 at 100 for $100 dips, and I just started up a 10 at 50 again.
The only rule, it has to close by the end of your show.
Yeah, for $50 dips. Wait, what has to close? This 3 o'clock show?
No, the end of tonight's show.
Oh, yeah, okay. You scared me for a second, Sean. Yeah. What else? I got only 7 left. I had 250 freebie legendaries. I only have 7 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 freebie legendaries left. On the lunch show. Those are exclusive to the lunch show. I have 1 last box of Cosmic Football. If the football rips interest anybody, but 1 last box of Cosmic Football running. And that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. The cards inside the 10 at 500. First place is that T206 Piedmont back, Addy Joss, Warren Spahn, Gil Hodges, McCovey, Brock, McCovey, Williams, Killebrew, Drysdale, and Tom Fears. So those are the deals, the bonuses, some bounties that are running. We have 1 box left on that Heritage bounty in chat, Tim. If Heritage interests you at all, but that's everything. If we can fill out these 11 spots, someone's getting a 53 Bowman color early win, and 2 people are getting a briefcase.
For the next $100, like after this one.
Yeah, okay. I see. 93 Topps Finest Basketball, 11 spots left. That Jordan refractor and a PSA 8 is a $1,000 card. Still, Jordan refractor and a PSA 8 $1,000 card. $85 to get in, 11 spots left in the box. We'll change it up here. We'll give it more oomph. We'll give it more oomph. That's alright. And then, Heritage, one box left. I probably should go grab that box of Heritage. Because, Robbo, once again, if you would like to just close out the bounty by yourself, I'll combine both purchases. You'll be in on the 10 at 500. Get you in on the rest of the bonuses. But if anybody wants to close out the Heritage box, you got a 250 freebie legendary. You got your $100 plus dip card. Your 5 at 100 entries. Your 10 at 50 entries. Your 20 at 50 entries. And you close out the bounty for Heritage. I'm going to go grab that box. I will be right back. this. Are the Steelers thinking about trading up for a quarterback? Or taking a quarterback in the 21st spot if one falls to them? Irish play tonight again. Damian Lillard.
Nice. Just pulled it. Bro.
No way.
I just pulled it too.
You have to show Kristen.
So cool.
Take us to that old bone. Treat him like bites. Sting him wrong. Okay, so that's good.
Bro, 2 of them?
You just got 2? How do you even do that?
I got a 10-pack. I got a 10-pack and pulled 2 of it.
Again, if anybody wants to close out this bounty, take down this 53 Bowman color early win. There's 11 spots left in this box. 93 Topps Finest Basketball. That Michael Jordan refractor being our big chase. It's been on the site for a while. 11 spots left. 53 Bowman color early win. Couple briefcases. 4th through 7th. All get 1K VIP spots. If we can close out those 11 spots. If not, there's 1 spot left on a 2024 Topps Heritage High Number Baseball Hobby Box Bounty. I have that box to my left. 2 box bounty. 1 spot left. All the links are in chat. We have a new box of 82 Topps football. We have a brand new Buy the Spot rip up on the site. Another big baseball one, another nice baseball one. 2013 Bowman Draft. This is the Aaron Judge Bowman first box. So this Buy the Spot for 2013 is now live. What's up, Nick? What's up, Chris? How are you guys? Happy Tuesday. Ooh, the Toronto Expo. I actually don't know if he's planning on doing anything this weekend, Nick. John. Or Sam. We have a chat question that you may be able to help out with. Do you know if Leighton's going to the Toronto Expo this weekend?
No.
No, he's not.
We have an event this weekend.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No Toronto Expo because it is event weekend this weekend.
Can you give me that small shoe? Against the window?
Like the super small one?
No, it's next to it.
Oh. So not this.
No.
What is it?
What are you doing in here? What are you doing in here?
Oops. Why are you making that face?
Because now I'm so dead center.
Should I?
No, it's good.
Are you ready to open our packs later?
Yeah, I'll probably only have 2 today.
Oh, you lost your pass?
Well, no, I still have it for like a few more days, but
I mean, I only have 2. I'll only have 2.
yeah, I only have 2. And then I'll have 3 like at 1 in the morning or something.
I might do the. Oops.
Well,
I might do a 10-pack today.
you should.
I should.
You should do it on the like not the Shining set though.
Yeah. The 2 that I would do it on would be Smackdown or Genetic Apex. Those are the two that I'm missing the most cards from.
I feel like there's a couple that I haven't even opened yet. Like, I opened maybe like 2 of the Palkia ones, maybe a few more.
I've been mostly pulling on Dialga, but I need to pull on Palkia. She's really
Yeah, she's like,
she's shining.
I don't like it.
You don't like her bald? Yeah.
Are there any good options for the mailing? Queen John Judkins. Anybody looking to come in for some football? Since we ripped some baseball, we actually have ripped some football today because we ripped the 82 Topps football. But the last Cosmic box on the site, I'd be down to hook someone up with a briefcase. Hook someone up with an 83 Topps football pack. Chase down those Marcus Allens. Anyone wants to come in for that last box that's hanging out? $380 for the personal on the site. I can drop the link if anybody's interested. Rip some football. Jameer Gibbs and CeeDee Lamb. George Pickens autograph you can basically just do yourself. You don't really, it's not really worth it. Sending it to George Pickens and waiting to get back this. You can just do that yourself. Although maybe he would sign a little differently. Like for a request, I don't know. Maybe it is a little bit different, but a lot of the George Pickens autographs that I see are bad. Although I do like Jalen Waddle too. I feel like he would be like. I feel like he may sign. Like he would sign. And send back type of thing. I don't know. There's a few autographs that I see where I'm like, I literally could do that. Like I could forge that so easily. I don't know, Chris, have you ever heard the story about the Juan Soto Bowman first superfractor? But I believe the story goes somewhat like it was graded by BGS first. So BGS had the card graded. The card was purchased. the grade was like a BGS 8.5 auto grade 8. Because the auto was very streaky on the first Superfractor. Then it got purchased, cracked out, altered, and sent to PSA. And it got like a completely different grade with like an, I think it got, and then I think when it got sent to PSA, the auto was actually different than what it looked like when it was in the BGS holder. It got a BGS 9 auto grade 9. It got sent to PSA, got a PSA 10, but the card looked completely different. Like the autograph wise, the autograph was completely different. It got sent to PSA and it got a PSA 10. And then I'm pretty sure what happened is that the card is now in the PSA vault. Like PSA has the card, but it's in the PSA vault. And it got changed from that PSA 10 holder into an authentic altered holder because somebody changed the autograph on that card, like rubbed off a part of the autograph to change it. But I don't think the card is really like ever going to be for sale again or anytime soon. Well, no, it wasn't the grader's like fault. Like the card got cracked and altered and sent. I guess they had like no idea. But then when somebody like pointed it out, I believe PSA got the card back and now it's in the PSA vault. But like that card, I guess, will like never surface again. So that also probably means that like Juan Soto Bowman first red refractors out of 5 are literally his best card. Like that must be his best card. If you have a Juan Soto Bowman first red refractor, the superfractor has been altered and it's like never going to show up again. Like the red refractor. The red refractors, if they're not his best card, they're one of his best cards. Todd coming in, taking down a couple 54 spots and an 82 wax pack. Let's do it, Todd. Todd, I got two 250 freebies for you. You're the first person in on the 10 at 500. Okay. 20 to 50 is good. Todd, he took down the 10 at 50 with the Johnny bench. So we're going to have to start up a new 10 at 50. In a little bit. So Todd, he took down the Johnny bench, the Billy Williams, Nelly Fox, and the Vic Hadfield. Let's grab this 82 pack. Move this box out of the way. Got a little Willie Mays checklist. And a little 71. Willis Reed for the Knicks.
You're wrong.
What's that?
What do you think?
Tribute baseball.
Yeah.
Move that to the back. Tribute baseball is back. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball is back. I'm not sure if it's live yet on the site. Kristen did just hand me the case. Yeah, not live yet on the site, but it will be going back live on the site soon. I'm sure S10 is cooking that up. But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball, 3 autographs, 3 memorabilias per box. Going live. Okay. Move Todd to broken. On his 82 pack. We'll run the 20 at 50 after. Little LT rookie hunting for Todd. Todd, good luck. Lamar Parrish. Dick Ambrose. Earl Cooper. Tim Wilson. Mark Gastineau. Matuzak. Ricky Thompson. Robert L. Jackson. George Rogers on the sticker. Mike Washington. Wallace Francis. Chris and Matt Barr. Art Monk featured here on the Redskins team leaders. Ooh. Ken Green. Very nice. A little 82 Topps Sweetness. Walter Payton for the Chicago Bears. Nice little hit. Second to last card in the pack. And Tom Jackson. Walter Payton. Our monk on the Redskins team leaders and Mark Gastineau. Very nice sweetness. Todd, thank you for the dip. And let's run that 20 at 50 that you closed out. We got a 6, a 5, and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Robbo taking down a 1K briefcase. Very nice. 20 at 50 win for Robbo. Robbo, if you're still hanging out in chat, let me know. 1 through 35 is open. So whichever one you would like, you got your choice. Alright, gotta let this load for 2 seconds. So case 14 for Rado. Bravo. You're in for case 14, my friend. And 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball is back live on the site. Here is the buy the spot. And then there is the personals. Okay. Yeah, briefcase 14 was good. I can pull it up here real quick. There it is. Yep. And then, what's up, Brett? Which breaks did you were you trying to close out, Brett, or closed out? I think we refunded that break yesterday, did we not? Brett, we refunded that order yesterday. I think you were here for that, Brett, when we refunded that order. Oh, different ones? I can check, yes. The 98 Bowman. I think there's 17 spots left. Yeah, 17 spots left in the 98 Bowman.
Starting now, $25 pull box. I'm gonna be.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Out. I'll be back.
Yep. Of course. Yeah, I think actually a couple spots went down today. So a couple more spots went down to start off the show today. Okay. Starting up now for the rest of the show. I have a $25 pull box. S10 just handed this to me. $25 pull box running now until the end of the show if we close it all out. There's a ton of cards in here. But every $25 dipped, we'll get a pull from here on out. That is now live. Okay. Okay. Oh, the draft is in Green Bay? Does the NFL draft spot change every year, or do they have the draft in the same spot? All the time. I think it changes, no? It's not always in the same spot. before the show ends, if anybody's looking to come in for a nice little dip. Tribute just went live again. There's only 4 boxes per case. There's 3 personals live. I'll drop the link one more time for a personal. If anybody wants to come in for a personal. We have the 10 at 500. We have the 500 at 100. We have the 20 at 50, the $25 pull box. I'll hook somebody up with a 1K briefcase straight up and 2 entries into the 10 at 500. Not just 1, but 2 entries, round up a little bit extra. That's until I go. I will literally be out of here in like a minute or 2. If not, just a little bit more. Because S10 said he'll be right back. If he's back a little bit extra than that, then there's more time. But you're in on all the bonuses. Double entries into the 10 at 500. Well, not double, just 2 entries. And then 1K briefcase for the personal. That would also be 3 vintage cards out of the 250 legendary freebies. So you get 3 of these. 3 vintage cards as well. If anybody wants to take that little bonus down before we head out and S10 takes over, go ahead. You know, it doesn't just have to be this box. I can go grab all 4 from the case and you can choose. But I love the 1 box of Tribute I ripped. These cards are beautiful. Insanely nice. 3 autographs and 3 memorabilia cards. We will also see some numbered parallels. We already got 1 entry into our 10 at 500, so we'd be left with 7 after that dip. We already got 1 entry. Oh. Also, next $100 plus dip, here's the vintage card. $100 plus dip. This is the next vintage card. We got a little 72 Roberto Clemente for the next $100 plus dip. So it'd be Clemente, the 3 rip packs, a briefcase, the 2 10 at 500 entries. Oof. 3 autographs, 3 mems. Tribute's very nice too. One of the higher end baseball products from Topps. I actually I thought with I opened 1 box out of the first case, Monty. I thought it was sick. It was nice too. We saw that Chipper Jones patch auto out of 25 in the box I opened. Of course, Robbo. Thank you. Well, I don't have a 10 at 50. So the 5 at 100 would make sense. Yeah. Okay, new bonus going live as well. So, again, if anybody comes in for that tribute personal, you're in on all the bonuses. You're in on that briefcase, the 2 10 and 500 entries. You get in on those 3 250 rip packs that we have. If that dip happens first before anybody gets in on this, you take down all 5 of these vintage cards as well. This is a 5 at 100. Everybody gets a vintage card. 67 Steve Carlton, 72 Roberto Clemente in action, a 73 Al Kaline, 72 Tom Seaver in action, and a 75 Carlton Fisk, AL All-Star catcher. That 5 at 100 is now live. yeah. I just remember. Okay. This kid Mason Graham from Michigan is pretty legit too. No? I keep seeing his name on this NFL draft board.
Tribute. So 4 boxes. I'm gonna take one, but
Yeah, yeah. Again, tribute is up by the spot and the personal. If someone takes down the personal, nobody on the 5 and 100, take down the whole 5 and 100 yourself. I have 250 freebies, only 5 of those left. You get 3 of the 5 left. 2 entries in on the 10 at 500. Take down the whole 5 and 100. Take down the 72 Clemente off the next $100 plus dip. Get it on the pull box. Get a briefcase. The personal of tribute right now, although an expensive box, tons and tons of give back on top of the personal. The whole 5 at 100. 3 vintage cards out of the 250 legendaries, freebies. 500 at 100 entries, 10 at 500 entries. A 1K briefcase, the $25 box pulls, which I assume S10 stuck some prizes inside of there. If anybody wants to fill up one of these Buy the Spot, the Buy the Spot has 6 spots. You are guaranteed a autograph or a relic inside of your pack. Because it is a 6-spot break, there's 3 autographs and there's 3 relics per box. 3 packs contain an autograph, 3 packs contain a relic. So each spot is guaranteed a hit there in the Buy the Spot tribute. So Damian Lillard is back in this game for the Bucks, it looks like. Again, that is a great offer on Tribute. I'm not sure if S10 has any offers for Tribute, but that offer will last until I stand up on the Tribute Baseball Personal. It does not have to be this box. We have all 4 boxes in the case. Nine spots left in that 10 at 500. 5 spots left in the 5 at 100. I have to ask S10 how he feels about Dame returning to the series, because the Pacers looked pretty good in Game 1 against the Bucks, not going to lie.
What else are you eating?
Are these on the site? There are a lot.
Take two seconds. Oh, he's in there.
And these are the Joe Montana ones, right?
Yes. Here.
All right, new bounty going live. 381 tops football sellers. They got 3 right there. Winner take all for the 69 tops. Len Dawson for the Chiefs. That is the winner take all bounty on 381 tops football cello packs. I think an MLB team is going to take a chance on Tristan McKenzie too. He got DFA'd by the Guardians, I think yesterday or 2 days ago now. I think it was yesterday. He got DFA'd by the Guardians, and I think there's going to be a team that takes a chance on him. He hasn't posted the greatest numbers the past 2 years. But I think if a team takes a chance on him, it wouldn't be too bad. Oh. All right, 5 at 100 shows 5 spots left. 10 at 500 has 9 spots left. A couple bounties are in the chat. 500 at 100 is running. Next $100 plus dip. 1972 tops Roberto Clemente for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Next $100 plus dip gets that card. $25 pull box is running. We just put Tribute. A new case of Tribute is live on the site. 93 Topps Finest Basketball has 11 spots left. We have one more box of Cosmic live on the site. This is 2024 Topps Chrome Cosmic Football. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix. Again, a $500 plus dip right now actually takes down the whole 5 at 100 by themselves. A spot in the 10 at 500. Take down the Clemente. If someone does make a $500 plus dip, I do have 250 freebie legendaries for a dip like that. So we can run a couple 250 freebie legendaries for a $500 plus dip. One more box of Cosmic. If anybody wants to take down a box of Tribute, I will run a little briefcase bonus. 2 spots in the 10 at 500. Top card is that T206 Piedmont back Addy Joss. You take down the whole 5 at 100 by yourself. You're in on the 500 at 100. You take down the Clemente, and that would be 3 250 freebie legendaries. The give back on a Tribute personal right now, due to the fact that most bonuses have no entries, is a ton of give back. You take down the whole 5 at 100 by yourself. That Clemente. 3 extra vintage cards out of the 250 freebie legendaries. A spot in that at 500. You're cooking with a dip into the Tribute right now. And also, it's a fresh case, so all 4 boxes are live. '98 Bowman Football has 17 spots left. That's Peyton Manning rookies. He does sign in '98 Bowman Football.
Not live.
Okay.
How many people got watching?
I don't know. Only like 8 people, I think. Yeah. Cooper Flag officially declared for the draft yesterday. Cooper Flag.
He did it. He did it. You know? I mean, he didn't have to, but like.
No, he did not have to.
I guess the.
I mean, like, you like, it all comes down at the end of the day. I think, like, to the money. Like,
Oh, he's making more money at college.
no, I don't think so. The NBA pays pretty well. I think it's a pretty like pretty well paying.
Where was he going to? The Spurs? 8? What's up?
The Spurs, the Jazz, and the Pelicans, I think, are the teams. I mean, like, you know.
Spurs, I get it. I don't think Spurs are paying him.
I
But
think
that would be awesome, though. Him and Victor.
I think it's like, even though like you make the money in college, I'm pretty sure the NBA is still better paying.
Plus the recognition.
Yeah,
You're the NBA.
and like, there's probably bonuses for like Rookie of the Year and stuff like that now.
Which will probably win.
Yeah, like.
So the fucking bonus.
Okay, there's also a new set live on the site. I'll drop the link. So if I go to the set breaks, it should be here. Yep. 1978 Topps Baseball with the 1978 Eddie Murray rookie. PSA 8 being the top highlight there. Johnny Bench in a PSA 8. Nolan Ryan in a PSA 8. Jim Palmer in a PSA 8. Pete Rose in a PSA 8. Mike Schmidt in a PSA 8. Steve Carlton. Dave Winfield, Reggie Jackson, George Brett, Andre Dawson, and Thurman Munson. So a new 78 set is live. Okay, so that's good.
Hi, Wob.
What's up?
How long are you here?
Well, I think Sam's on his call until 4.
All right, let's open a pack. I'm gonna come sit.
You want to open one pack?
Come sit next.
Okay. I can't believe I had the Wonder Pick chance at that Rainbow Pikachu.
Did you
And I
even get
missed it.
Oh.
Remember when I sent that text at like 2 a.m.? I
Oh,
was
yeah.
like,
Yeah, you were really
I was like,
mad.
I've never been so pissed off. Like, it was
And then
terrible.
I sent you skin. Yeah, I recall.
It was bad.
Yeah, he was angry.
Well, yeah, I was
I
like,
mean, I would be too. I think I even said that. I was like, yeah. I
that
would
was
be
the
too.
craziest Wonder Pick I like ever
Yeah.
probably had the chance at.
Let's see if I have any crazy wonder picks. No backwards packs.
That's the one.
That's the one. Okay, I don't think it is the one.
Yeah, no.
I'm just remembering Eric calling it the Rob Peak yesterday.
You can literally do the peak.
The peak, yeah. You know he loves the peak. Should I do that pack? Oh, damn, you're missing like everything. You need to do a 10-pack.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna keep opening these ones.
I think I'm gonna go Shining Revelry just because I wanted to see if I can get the Wug.
Wow.
That set is larger. Here. I'll
Terrible.
open my pack.
You want the Wug?
Do the cruise is still ass?
Yeah, he's still playing pretty bad.
That's the one.
God pack. I would imagine.
Ooh,
Oh my God, it could
there's
be.
something in there.
It could be the Wug. Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. I have it already. But do you have it? I think you do.
No, that one I might not.
Okay. Then I think this is my second one, so you can have it.
Oh, you actually want to trade now?
I've been wanting to trade. What are you talking about?
Yeah, this is just like the regular
What does it do?
Pokeball card.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't do anything special. Okay,
It's just the
that's
regular
corny.
Pokeball card.
That's cornball tactics.
I can use this though in battle. If I wanted to. Like I could go like this and I could go evolve.
That's
you know?
twirl, that's twirl. I don't think I can do that. Let me see. Yeah, I have neither of them. But I could evolve.
Do you have you
one.
have the shiny Charmander though, right? And the shiny Charizard. There's probably a shiny Charmeleon as well.
Let's look, actually. I don't think I feel like there's not, but let's look. There has to be. Though,
No, there's
right?
gotta be.
Yeah. I don't have enough
It's
points
like
for it because
Such an iconic evolution line.
Oh yeah, here he is.
Yeah. You need to get that one.
I guess I'll start saving. I mean, I've been saving my points, but Lucario, my boy, my boy. I need the shiny Wiglet now that I have shiny.
Where
Wug.
there's a shiny Wiglet.
Mhm.
Oh, that's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah, I've got you, and you,
I have
and you, and
these
you.
two.
and I have one of these. I don't remember which one. Don't have the B, but I have you two.
Yeah, I only have one of these things. I only have him.
Oh really? You don't have the B? I thought you had the B.
I don't think I have the B.
I have this one. This Bibarel over here.
Yeah, I only have Lucario.
I have that one.
I want more of the rainbow. Oh yeah, I have him too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this thing.
Yeah, I want more of those rainbow. The rainbow one's maybe my favorite out of the whole thing.
I think I like. I think my Charizard is the best one.
This is my favorite one just because he's my favorite Pokemon.
John pulled 2 of those.
He pulled him in the same 10-pack.
Yeah.
I mean, like...
I think I can imagine
Whatever,
enough
John.
for a 10-packer.
Whatever,
tonight.
John.
Or maybe I can do one right now, and then later we'll just open 1 pack. I can do a 10-pack right now.
Do it.
Should I? What banner? Should I pull on
I like...
Space Time or Genetic Apex?
Genetic Apex. We haven't opened it in a while.
Oh, wait. Triumphant Light? Did I finish that? There were 5 out. Okay, let's see. Literally missing the Wug Trio EX from this one.
I might have 2.
72 out of 75 for this one. So I'm missing Heatran, Glaceon EX, Evoy, Probopass EX. Those are the things.
Oh, I only have 1 Wug.
Only 1 Wug.
Yeah, I'm missing 4 cards. If you have 2 Lucarios, I do need the Lucario.
Oh, let me see. Let me make sure. I do have 2.
Okay.
What do you have?
I don't
You
know.
don't have a Wug for me.
I don't have a Wug for you.
There's no Wug for me. Okay, do you have Probopass or Glaceon EX from Triumphant Light? Just 1. Okay, what about Probopass?
No.
Okay.
I love this card for some reason.
I know. Let me see. You don't have an extra Palkia EX, do you? From Space Time?
From Space Time?
Yeah, it's number 49. You don't have a lot.
No, yeah.
I don't even know why I would
yeah,
ask you that. Okay. You don't. Let's just skip Space Time. Okay. I'm missing nothing from Mythical Island. So, do you have
Yeah, Genetic Apex, I might have a couple.
Moltres EX?
No, I need that one.
Ugh. Okay.
Wait, there was one in this that we needed, though. Like, we needed to trade, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't remember what it was. Do you have... Okay, no, those are basic. You have to trade an EX. Do you have Gengar EX from Genetic Apex? It's, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, hold on.
It's time to twade.
What do you give me, the
I'm
Lucario?
twading with my friend. Yeah,
Okay.
here I am. I'm twading with my friend.
You're the Anubis, right?
Yeah. I'll start it.
Choose a card to trade. I have to choose the Gengar.
Yeah. Cause it's on yours. Wait, where's my Lucario? Why can't I trade my Lucario?
Why?
I don't know. It's blocked out.
Do you not have enough points to trade it?
No, I have 4,000. But it's available for you. Why can't? See, it's right here. Why can't?
Do you
I
have
trade
2
it?
Paldean Clodsires from that Shining set? Can you not trade Shiny stuff yet?
I don't know.
Damn, I don't think you can trade it yet. Maybe they like block off the trading for
Oh,
new
yeah,
sets.
maybe.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, cause look, even these, even though I have like a bunch of them. Yeah, all of these are the older ones. Ugh, that's ass.
Can you trade like go up? Oh yeah, it doesn't even let you. Can you like? Oh yeah, you can't even
Yeah,
trade the like
can't
the
even
higher
trade
end
that one.
ones. Yeah.
Okay, well that ruins our lives. Do you need any of the other EXs that I have? I have Executor, which I think you probably have.
Let me go to that set. Hold on. So I have the Gengar from that set. What other EXs do I need?
Because, I mean, I only have 1 Pikachu.
Pidgeot. Just
That's just regular.
oh, it's just a regular. Wheezing. Nidoking. I mean, I'll take like if you like, I'll literally take a bundle of those for the EX.
I don't think we can do that. Oh, yeah.
Why not?
You can receive a card of the same rarity from your trade partner.
Oh.
So we have to like.
That's so
if it's an
stupid.
EX, it has to be like an EX.
Pikachu
I only
EX.
have 1.
What? Articuno?
Articuno. I only have 1. Okay, Cloyster.
We know. Yeah, that's it.
Moltres, Wait.
What about
Oh,
Mew?
wait,
what
I
about the
don't
Mew
even
EX from this set? Oh, you have 3.
I have 3.
I'll take
I
that.
can do
Yeah.
that one.
Okay. We're
Okay, I sent.
we're doing a Pokemon trade.
Did I give it to the wrong Rob? Maybe I did.
Trade.
Because I put it in there earlier. Did I give it to the wrong Rob?
You have to wait for a response. I have to wait for a response.
Okay.
I can ask J5. He is here.
Do you want to show them our trade? We have to. It's going.
So we're trading these. So this is the card I'm sending to Kristen, and then this is the card Kristen's sending to me. I've never seen this actually happen before.
It's happening. Yay!
Yay! Kristen needed that one, and I needed that one.
Okay, good.
Oh, I only need 2 cards to complete this set now.
What are they?
Oh, maybe we could do this too.
I'm at 216, so I'm missing 10 cards. Thanks. Servine.
How do I not have that card?
I think I have a ton of Servine. Let me check. What set is that?
And Raichu. Yeah, how do I not have these 2
What
cards?
set is that?
Mythical Island. I don't know how I don't have those 2.
Let me. Okay. Yeah, I have 11 Servine. I can send you. I can send you.
Yeah, send me a Servine,
I
and
can
then
send you
send me this other one too, because you probably have like 5 of these.
the Mew.
No, the Raichu hollow thing probably.
Let me. Where is that?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What do you have that I don't?
What do you mean? Just give them to me. They're not even worth it.
You need to trade me something back. I can't give you. I can't just give them to you. You know that. If I could, I would. Can you check because it's like not opening on this computer?
Yeah, when I go, my local card show that I usually go to has had a lot more Pokemon recently, and all the Pokemon tables are usually busy.
Oh.
No, hold on.
Okay, so I'm not missing anything from Mythical Island. Do you have Rocky Helmet? Wait, can you trade the trainer cards? Dialga EX. I know you don't have that. Darkrai EX. I'm also missing that. I'm missing so many. I think I might do my 10 pack on Space Time Smackdown. I think I kind of have to.
You should.
I should. Okay.
And also, at the start of this year, Pokemon saw like a really big boom. Like,
Yeah.
the prices went up like a ton for a lot of
this
stuff.
one. I didn't realize. Do you have this one?
Whoa. Oh, you can't zoom in. You
No.
can zoom in.
I know. But it's like Probopass and the babies.
Yeah, aren't those his arms?
Children.
Those are his arms, aren't they? Don't those things act as like his?
Does he? Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess those are the arms.
Yeah.
I like that it has like a
Mustache, yeah.
Okay, we should write down the cards that I'm sending to you.
All right. No, there's like specific sets too, Russ, where like all the chase cards are like extremely sought after, like $1,000 cards in Pokemon. Even like the modern stuff, like $1,000 cards. It's crazy sometimes.
got the B recently. Oh, I don't have this Heatran, but I'm afraid I'm not gonna pull it.
Which Heatran?
Just the this regular one.
Nah, you ain't pulling it. I'm kidding. Okay.
Do you want to try? I don't think I'm gonna
Go
pull
for it.
Let
Go
me
for
see
it.
what else is
No, you
here.
try it.
Ugh. Okay. I'm scared.
But you do it.
I know. There it is. Yep. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
I was expecting the disappointment,
Me too.
honestly.
Don't even worry. I'm fully disappointed in myself.
I feel like we've been very unlucky with the Wonder picks recently.
Yeah, we have been. I think we got too excited about the sneak peeks, and we lost our ability.
Oh yeah,
to
they took that
actually
away.
peek.
They took that away real quick.
Yeah, they were like, over.
No, they took that away real quick. They were like, nah. They were like, nah.
Okay, soon it'll be time to subscribe to the premium pass again. In 8 days, I'll subscribe again because I need to finish getting the rest of these. I need 24 to finish getting the Charizard thing. Really upset about that damn coin.
We have
from
some.
the Dark Round.
We have some graded Pokemon up front because it's some of it's Layton's actually.
Mm-hmm.
So there is some graded Pokemon in the front.
Wait, let me see. Okay, so that Lucario. What's in this one? Oh, the Weevil. I'm missing the Weevil. I'm missing Palkia. Okay, let's just do it. We're gonna YOLO. Okay. I'm scared.
Why are you so scared?
Because it might be ass. Okay. Should I turn on the sound?
Yeah. No, we still have the store. There's actually people in the store a decent amount. Ooh.
Just one though.
That could be the Palkia, no?
Maybe. Alright. It's the Weevil, which I don't think I have. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Off to an alright start. I got the Bastodon, which I was also missing. Torterra.
I love Torterra. One of my favorites right there.
Nothing. Oh, Carnivine.
Wait, got back. Oh, there's 2 hits though. That's cool.
I already have this one too.
I already have this one too.
Was that the God pack? Oh, there's another thing back there. I do have this. Okay, pack 8. Nothing.
Charizard is like the face of the whole thing, really.
You know what's funny? I think it's mostly Pikachu. Everybody knows Pikachu.
No, I mean like the cards, like
Oh.
like price wise, it's always like
yeah.
Charizard. Like he sells the most.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, like they won't understand what I'm saying, but like the evolutions,
Yeah.
like there's like one specific type of Pokemon, and it's Eevee and like all its partners in crime.
Well, it's burning.
Those cards are crazy
Everybody
too.
has a favorite evolution.
Yeah.
You have one?
I've always been a big like Jolteon type of like. I like the spikes, you know,
Yeah.
like the spiky look. I like that
Okay.
look.
You know, Jolteon was the first one that I got. So Build-A-Bear released like all of the evolutions as Build-A-Bears, and Jolteon
That's
was the
kinda sick.
first one that I got. I have all of them. So literally Eevee to Sylveon, I have them all. They hang on like the back of my closet door, so I just look at them.
No, Jolteon's cool because Jolteon's also like I'm also like I could.
Look up the Jolteon Build-A-Bear.
Glaceon's also one that's like I just like the ice, you know.
She's so cute. I have the cape. That's her.
I like it.
She's so cute. Mine is like a little sharp, so she just looks like she's causing mischief all the time. Just like,
I just like love the look of like the, you know.
Yeah.
It's just cool. And then I also like the Glaceon like hair. Like that.
Yeah,
like those.
down.
Yeah, those are sick.
That's so funny to me. I would say my top two, Umbreon, of course. Love Umbreon down. And then Sylveon right after that. Those are my top two. Is there... I don't think I've seen Sylveon in the game yet, right? Sylveon's not here.
No, I don't think there's a Sylveon card.
Oh my god.
Unless there is.
I don't think there is. I feel like I haven't seen her. But I will... When I go home, I'll send you like a picture of them all because they're just in the thing. They're in like the net with Toothless because he's the other Build-A-Bear that I have. So it's like all 9 Eeveelutions and Eevee, of course, and Toothless.
Yeah, I could see that. Charizard is like a dragon. He's like the
Yeah.
fire dragon type of thing. It's just like
the Firefly,
yeah.
He's the Dwagon.
I feel like, you know, when you're a kid and you're like starting the game, you're like choosing fire.
I definitely chose... I feel like I chose Squirtle first. Is Squirtle
Lame.
or like Bulbasaur?
Alright, everyone call Kristen lame for that.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Wait, who are you picking? Wait, are you getting the Switch too? Or are you just not?
No, I don't think I'm
Okay.
going to. Because I'm also, like, I have to get a bunch of stuff for my Xbox.
Okay, so regardless, you're still getting Pokemon, right? Did you decide your starter yet?
Turtwig.
Turtwig? You don't want the pig?
No.
Wait, is it Turtwig?
No, I don't know if it's Turtwig. Turtwig is just like...
I think it's two... Who is it?
You told me it's the pig, Chikorita, and Totodile, yeah.
Okay, so why would you lie to me like that?
No, I would probably go for Alligator, aka
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. If you pick that, I have to see what my friend's gonna pick. But if you pick that, then I might do Chikorita. I'm so back and forth. I love the Johto starters.
That's my for Alligator impression.
That's your for Alligator. The games don't do them justice. They're so large.
For Alligator has a tummy too.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
He is a big boy.
He's a big boy. Are you vaping? That's a joke. I just think Rob's opinion is bad. That's why I asked. Looks like he left something behind. I did leave something. Very excited. Did I tell you I ordered my Labubu?
Call Crystal Lamb. Wait, what happened?
What?
Wait, didn't you get a paper cut yesterday?
I did. Yes. How did you remember?
You told me.
Did I tell you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't finish telling you my mundane story about how I got this paper cut. I was opening something and it just really sliced into my skin. It's right here. That's her.
It's not that bad.
It hurts. Still. Because it's like right on the joint too. It's like one of the worst places. Like when you get a paper cut between here.
Oof.
Yeah.
It may actually be -2 degrees in here also.
I am going to... Should I get...
81 football. There you go, Nick. Yeah, I have a little 3-pack bounty on the 81. I could also just drop the bounty, too.
Yeah.
I know, Monty. He's not the only one, though, right? Because Walter Payton's nice. There's a couple other rookies, I think. Dan Hampton rookie, Dwight Clark rookie, and the Art Monk rookie, Mark Gastineau rookie. Some good names. Okay.
Hello, Rob.
Hello.
You're not gonna con me into staying late tonight, are you?
Mm.
What do you mean?
No, I didn't. I haven't. Is there even a release date? Is there a release
It's
date?
that Topps box.
Oh. Yeah, we may stay late if we close out this bounty.
Funny. Yeah, we might.
All right, if we close out this bounty, we're staying until release night. Christian. We'll stay if we can sell
Oh
out
my god.
that bounty. Kristen just sealed her own fate by saying that. It was like, oh, are we gonna stay late? Kristen,
No,
thank you for the offer, Kristen. I'd love to.
No.
Like, I would love to if we could
Why?
sell out the Heritage.
No, Monty, you misunderstand. If I work until midnight, they don't see me until like maybe 1 p.m. the next day. Like that first night that we did. Oh my god, I didn't come in until what, like 2 o'clock,
Maybe even
and then
3.
I left at like 6 anyway.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, bye.
It's
But
like,
I have to prepare myself on Thursday. We are trying to get our Labubos. Do you want to see? I'll show you anyway, even if you don't want to see.
is it like a Labubu release day?
Yes.
There you go. Labubu release day.
Labubu release day. If anybody wants to sponsor my Labubu, email me. I take cash, Apple Pay, Venmo, Zelle. Local time is incorrect.
The buy the spot is probably being made live. I have no idea.
It won't even let me because this computer is never on time.
Huh?
This computer is like slow with the time. I don't know why. I might have to show you on my phone because this computer just like messed up. Okay. Pop Mart. The Laboo.
That's the one you want to get?
No, I'll show you the one I want to get. This one. Isn't she so cute? She has one pink ear and one yellow ear.
So,
Hey,
He's back.
he's here. This is the secret.
You
Got
s-
like colorful teeth. and
so how do you
eyes.
get that one?
You just have to pull it. You don't get to pick. It's a blind box.
Oh. So you want the black one?
No,
Why don't you want the
I-
secret one?
I don't, because the secret is rare and it's hard to get and it's gonna cost the most money.
Yeah, so if you pull it, it's like,
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to pull it.
okay,
that's
so
not the
so be
problem,
like, I want it.
But no, I don't. want it. I'm happy with whoever I get as long as I get one. You know, because the Labubus are in high demand.
you're paying like $200 for
Oh
like,
no, I'm not. We're trying to get this on release day. It's $28 for just one.
oh, seems
And then
cheap.
the whole box is $170.
Seems cheap.
$20 versus $170 is cheap.
$28.
$28.
Yeah, I bought one today on eBay.
Wait, you bought the whole box?
No, I'm not buying the whole box. My friend is, and if she does, then obviously I'll send her money for it. But there are a couple that I'd
The
like.
Labubu chase is real.
The Labubu chase. Yeah, they're on StockX. That's how real the chase is.
They seem pretty ugly to me.
Yeah, I don't really like them too much.
I also did not, but now they have grown on me, and I can dress them up. They can wear clothes. You don't understand. In my AliExpress cart, I have
Labubu clothes.
I have Labubu clothes.
Did you even have to ask?
I also have. I'm gonna buy a little hangers and a clothing rack for them,
Oh,
and they can wear shoes.
that seems like such a great use of money.
Yes, because where else would I be spending this money? I don't need to be saving it. Yeah, but I need something to look forward to. And I'll be bringing my child to work, so you'll see how.
I don't think that's necessary.
To bring the child?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm bringing.
It's not
the
bring your child to work day.
It will be for me.
Gosh.
I'll get her a little chair and she'll sit on my desk. She'll
God,
she'll
Chris.
do work with me.
Oh my god.
And we'll have lunch together.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
You're not seeing the big picture, Sam.
I think I'm seeing
I
it.
don't think. No, you're not, because we can't even access the website because the time isn't correct.
A shame.
It is. You're not getting it. You don't understand.
I feel like I'm getting it.
You don't understand her. Look at her.
Okay, I'm looking.
She's cute.
Sure.
That's her.
Mm-hmm. In that like ugly kind of way.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Like
not
skin.
saying. No, skin's just ugly.
No, skin's cute in like an ugly kind of way.
No, I'm not saying that it's not ugly.
Speaking of boo-boos, I can't wait for this segue. Please segue us away, Nick. I'm begging you.
I will show you.
No need. Hold on. Nick is segueing us somewhere. I agree, Nick. Back to baseball. So.
No. Fine, I'll just send it to Monty in the chat.
There you go.
And then I'll make Chris send me money for it.
A great idea. Okay.
I'll be back.
So,
Okay.
$25 box pulls. $25 box pulls. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We have a 10 at 500 today. 10 at 500, guys. We go late tonight. We break till 11. So 10 at 500. Check it out. Top card is this T206 Piedmont back. Addy Joss. We got 56 Warren Spahn. We got Gil Hodges. Willie McCovey. We got Lou Brock. We got Willie McCovey. We got Billy Williams. Harvey Killebrew. Don Drysdale. Tom Fierce. We got, it looks like a bounty on a 81 Tops Football Cello, guys. So if you want to come in for an 81 Tops Football Cello, boom, Bob's your uncle, you get that card. We also have a 5 at 100, guys. 5 at 100. Oh, that's very cool. Everyone gets a card. Next $100 dip is also getting a Clemente. All right, we're cooking over here. Lots of bonuses running. Damn. All right. We also have a ceiling wheel spin running right now, guys. Let me get that on the grid. Get it on the grid. All right. $10. No, this is a 10K ceiling bonus. Winner take all for a 10K. Wheel spin. So this is, we're gonna start that at 12:30.
They had One Piece ones. Now they're gone.
Of course they're gone. One Piece is cracking, yo.
No, it's Labubu.
I don't think so.
You're not seeing it.
I
Sam.
am.
No, you're not.
I am.
Because if you were seeing it, you would have agreed with me. Yeah, it's ugly, but I see the appeal.
No, I don't see the appeal.
Yeah, that's what I said. If you agreed with me and if you saw it, you would have said that, and you didn't. So that means that you don't.
I could see it.
I don't think you're getting it. Why don't you?
No,
ask-
I got
why
20/20
don't you-
vision.
why
I
don't
got
you
20/20
ask
vision.
Mark
I
what
d-
he thinks.
I have an opinion.
Why don't you ask Mark?
I don't need his opinion. You just want me to agree with you.
Maybe I do.
Then just lead with that. Sam, I'd like you to just agree with me. Okay, Chris.
No,
even though
because
they're
it's
ugly,
not-
you're right.
It's not genuine.
It doesn't have to be.
It does. For me, yes.
Anyway, guys. Anyway.
Sam, this could
Yeah.
be so much easier if you just agreed with me and meant it.
I don't wanna.
Why don't you ask Gina? Actually?
What she thinks of Labubus?
Yes, actually, I am curious. Ask.
Okay.
Hey, my coworker,
Tell you what.
the one girl.
I talk about you all the time. Next time she hits me back, I'll be like,
Yes.
my coworker Kristen
As-
wants to know,
As should.
what's your opinion on Labubus? All right, guys, we got tons of fresh product today as well. We got fresh 82 Tops football. 82 Tops football is live on the site. We got a mixer as well, guys. Cornerstone mixer for that LT rookie PSA 8. We also have Heritage up for pre-sale. So who wants to come in for dip, guys? Every $25 you spend gets you a pull from the pull box. We got tons of dippage today. Do, 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 do.
Just you wait. We're coming for you Thursday night. That's what it's saying. What?
I just like that you had to like clarify. You're like, that's when it's releasing.
Yeah.
Like,
I just wanted you to know.
okay. What was I putting here?
You make it sound like you have never pre-ordered anything, and I know that you have. Because I'm not pre-ordering the Switch 2, that's for sure.
Oh, facts. They did confirm they're not changing the price.
Okay.
They did confirm.
I'm still getting one, make no mistake, but I'm
Yeah.
not pre-ordering her.
Oh, neither am I.
I'm literally gonna wait until Christmas time.
Yeah.
Christmas time.
Left middle.
Huh?
Hold on. I think Nick made it up.
Well, this computer was acting shady.
Nick coming in for some fun. Okay, Nick, I got you. You want the left pack and the middle pack. Consider it done, my brother. Nick, you're also getting that card right there. You got 2 entries into the 5 at 100 and all the other goodies. Chris, you may know the answer. Is that 5 at 100 also for a spot in the 10 at 500? No?
I don't know.
No?
That's why
Okay.
I looked away.
Can you text the Pokemon chat? Like, hey, Dingus and Butthead. All right. So that's going to Nick. Let's do Nick's box pulls. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And All right, Nick. We got a 76 Tops football set spot for Nick Mariachi. We got Haywood Sullivan, Don Buford, Claude Raymond, Houston rookies. Jose Martinez. We got Athletics rookies, Hal Smith, Johnny Weekly, Bob Berta, and Baltimore Orioles. All right. $100 gift card too. Yes. That's also going to you, Clemente. All right. All right, so let's do your bonus bag, and then we'll do some breaking. Bonus bag. There it is. You got it. Thank you for the purchase, Nick. Appreciate it. All right. Now, let's start opening your wonderful packs. Did any of your La Twisties get back to you?
No.
No.
They hate me.
Clearly. That can literally be the only logical reason.
I agree. That's why I hypothesized that was why.
There couldn't be any other.
What other reason could there be?
I don't know.
Exactly. I ate with the logic.
Beasley Reese.
Cleared the plate, I fear.
Leon Gray. Doug Marsh.
I have to see if they're releasing another set soon or not.
Jeff Von Note.
Because I feel like they haven't mentioned it.
Do they come with NFTs?
What?
The Labubu's? Do they come with NFTs?
I don't think so, but it's for the collector
Calvin Hill?
girlies, not for the trying to make moves girlies, you know?
Archie Griffin.
Even though people do scalp, as they do with pretty much everything.
James Lofton. Anything. Anything that sells for like a couple hundred, they're like, I'm there.
Yeah, they're like, I'm in there.
Mike Renfro.
Like mine, she was just a little higher than the price of retail on that website.
Can Fintetti.
The sitting one.
Don Calhoun.
$32 after shipping, so that's not bad.
Yeah.
I was like, Rob?
Dan Deerdorf.
Don't they look the same?
Rob and Dan.
Yeah.
Maybe like if they're walking by.
Yeah, like, you know, just like at a glance.
Ron Jaworski.
Okay, Rob's trying to stay tonight.
What? He's trying to stay?
Yeah, for tomorrow.
What did he say had to sell out?
I don't recall. Did he not put it up there?
I don't see anything.
Let me see.
I see nothing. We got Fred Smirlas.
Here. 8 2025 Heritage Personal Hobby. First, we'll get 53 Bowman color, early win, second briefcase, the second and third briefcase, fourth and fifth get a peachy baseball pack. Why did we say that we don't have these? And then sixth through eighth get a VIP spot.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Sorry, I was on the phone.
Did he ask you first?
Ask me Oh. It was like a hee hee ha ha.
You gotta, if it bothers you, you gotta have a
I'm
convo with
fine
him.
with it
Okay.
this time. He didn't think about it. I did bring it up.
Okay.
What?
Do you have an answer to the question?
Yeah. Why'd you come in here?
Wasn't sure what that meant.
What?
Read it out loud.
I was asking about like 10 at 50 being broken up 10 at 500.
Is that what you wrote?
Yeah. That's what you.
Do you see my confusion?
Yes. This 5 at 100.
Yes.
I thought 5 at 100 was interesting because it's how we break up a 10 at 500 spot. Is this attached to a 10 at 500 spot? That was my question.
That started after a 10 at 100 was already announced.
A 10 at 500.
Sorry, that was announced after the 5 at 100 was announced for a spot in the 10 at 500. So, I said,
Okay.
now people can double dip.
So this has nothing to do with. What did you say is running, John?
5 at 100 for a spot in the 10 at 500. It's an offline. TBA.
So there's another one of these running? For a spot?
I had him do one. I don't know if it filled already. I think it filled with Todd's purchase.
Well, Todd would have got one straight up.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Cause so
Oh, I don't know if somebody made one prior to
Nick just bought
So Nick is in that.
in this.
Yeah, but that 5 at 100 for a spot in 10 at 500, I'm sure.
Okay, that's
So we'll just start a new one with Nick. We'll start a new one with Nick. So start a 5 at 100. I got it. It was very confusing, but I think I got it.
He just told me to put my hands down, so I don't know anything.
That's fine. So Nick's got 2 entries, and when that closes, we're gonna randomize the list twice. One for these cards, and one for who's gonna get a spot in the 10 at 500. Okay. All right. Good talk.
This
Good
is
talk.
my afternoon.
I think I
Kitty
lost brain
and
cells.
puppy.
Dave Dalby. We got Joe Cribbs. We got Mark Murphy.
What?
Monty, that's so funny. Richard Castor. Jim Haslett. And Harold Jackson. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. All right, Nick. Those were your 81s. All right. I mean, we got them from I appreciate the way you started that. We got them from a pretty reliable source. Okay. No, yeah, I figured. All right. So the 10 at 500 has 1 spot in it, 9 to go, guys. 9 spots left in that 10 at 500. 5 at 100 has 3 spots left, guys. Nick has the first 2. All right, guys. Let's get after it. All right. All right, all right. Guys, got a ton of stuff running right now. All right. All right, fellas. Who wants to come in for the next rip? Do. All right, fellas. Nick got us started. What are we waiting for, guys? All right. Bum 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 bum. All right, my friends. What do we want to get in on? I got tons of bonuses here. Tons of bonuses. Let's get this party started. Math is always failing someone, Monty. Math is always failing someone. That's why I hate math. You do one little thing wrong, you move one little decimal, it's all gone to shit. Or in my case, if they can't read your handwriting, Sam, is that a 2 or a 7? Bum 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 bum. Steven G! What's up, Steven G? How are you, my friend? What's crack-a-lackin', brother? Was the 20 to 50 case given out earlier? Yes. Yes, it was. If so, who got the case? Robert O. Rob O. Um. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So, Steven, let's get you into the next 20 of 50. The current 20 of 50 has 6 spots down, 14 to go. The Topps Chrome Cosmic, I have a box coming in. Oh, you're talking about this? You have a box coming in? That's cool. I hope you pull a Jalen. $25 pull box rocking and rolling. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. All right, so got lucky. My buddy got me one. Nice, dude. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that's the last one. Let me. Yeah, I have like another full rack. Oh, hold on. There's plenty of them. I have like another pack of them too. All right. Woo. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bow, 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 bow. Stars showing on them. Hold on. JT Turner, Roger Carr, Mosley, Dusak, Ricky Feature, Rick Kane, Beasley Reese, Andy Johnson, Alfred Jackson, Billy Campfield, Craig Morton, Jerry Eckwood, Bricks of Gold, Butch Johnson, Rich Saul, Jaworski, Curtis Dickey, Dave Logan, Mark Murphy, Al Baker. I think there's more back here. Yeah, I'll just stack them up back here. Oh, okay. It was just sitting back there. I was like, oh, that's worth being in the front. All right. So, who wants to put a rip in my hands? Who wants to put a rip in my hands? Fellas, let's make some magic happen. Let's make some magic happen. How about next $100 dip? How about next $100 dip gets a Tom Seaver? Are you here to join me? Are you here to join me? How about next $100 dip gets a Tom Seaver? Yeah? Yeah? Anyone? You also get into the 5 at 100. You also get 4 box pulls. 4 box pulls. If you close something out, I'll be real happy. Let's get this party going. I want to open some product. Let's go, baby. We got vintage packs, vintage cards. Let's have some fun. Na, 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 na. Bum bum beata bum body doomba. 11 packs left in 93 finest. That box will be insane. I agree. We could hit a hot box and just pull a refractor out of every pack. We've done that before. We've probably done that more than once, actually, right? Leighton pulled one. Leighton had a hot box in his loft. And then I think I had a hot box in the main office. Where just every pack had a refractor. That box is always a good time. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. You want me to mute the mic?
Where'd she go?
Are you asking me? Is J5 asking me? Is John?
I'm gonna sit down.
I don't know either.
So I can sit.
I don't think she had any intention of coming back. What is this?
So the Layton's.
Guys, if we hit 10K today, someone is going to win the Layton's Vault wheel spin. And if you land on the Layton Vault panel, these are some of the cards from his vault. We got Ed Seacott, T206, SGC1. El Principal de Gales back. I have never seen this back. I'll have to ask John on the rarity scale of Tito 6 backs where that lands. But that is super cool. It looks like it has a stamp on it too. That's cool. We got a 56 Jackie. PSA 4. And we got a 48 Bowman early win. PSA 7. Whoever lands on the Vault panel will get to select one of these cards. Obviously, I think the first card we taken is the Ed Seacott with that crazy back. Yeah. I'm going to put those back here. Do-si-do. All right, guys. Who's coming in for a dip here? Who's going to get some rips rolling? All right, guys. Who wants to come in and put a rip in my hands? Let's pull some heat. Bucks got their second playoff game tonight. Pacers by 143. All right, fellas. Let's pull up ESPN. You really think the Pacers are going to win tonight, Monty? My Bucks got a chance, man. Damian Lillard just needs to score. Giannis is going to do his thing. I think we got this. I'd say if they 2-0 us, I'm going to be a little nervous. I will certainly be a little nervous. Who's court? Where are we at tonight? Are Pacers home? Burton is scoring 18 points per game. Blah, blah, blah. Giannis is averaging 30 points per game. Blah, blah, blah. Are Bucks home or away tonight? Bucks are away tonight. They definitely need to get a win. In Pacers home country. Oh boy, that's gonna be a tough one. Miles Turner will be blocking every shot coming in the paint, locking it down. He's not shutting Giannis down. That's Giannis. That's the Greek freak. I'm sure he tried to stop him. But Giannis put up plenty of points last time. It's the other players, man. They lost by 19 points game one. bank it? No shot, Monty. No shot. Let me see. I'm pulling up the last game stats. Hold on. I need cold hard facts. Giannis put up 36 points last game. What are we talking about? Recap. Box score. Box score. Giannis literally put up 36 points. It's the rest of the team that didn't do anything. Literally nothing. Kuzma, 22 minutes. 0 points. Are we serious? 22 minutes, 0 points. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Brook Lopez, 9 points. AJ Green, 15. Gary Trent Jr., 14. Kevin Porter Jr., 12. That's it. Giannis was all of the points. That's insane, dude. Yeah, well, hopefully with Damian Lillard back, we get a dub tonight. Big dub. That's what I'm waiting for. Football draft in 2 days, right? Oh my goodness. All right. ESPN's NFL Draft Day Predictor 2025 forecasting round 1 picks. What is Shedeur Sanders' likeliest landing spot? With Miami's Cam Ward the favorite to go number 1, Sanders presents a very interesting forecast in our model. As the second best quarterback in the class, the predictor has cooled on the idea of the Colorado QB at number 2 or 3, currently the Browns and Giants respectively. But those options are still possible. There's a 4% chance he'll go number 2 and a 7% chance he'll go number 3. Of course, the Browns and Giants need long-term quarterbacks, but the draft day predictor also includes the possibility of a team trading up for Sanders in one of those 2 spots. Sanders' chance of getting picked increases to 8% at number 6, the Raiders, and 9% at number 7, the Jets. Both teams have a less critical need at a quarterback, but the opportunity cost is also lower at those selections. After that, his odds really start to spike. The model gives Sanders a 27% chance getting selected at the Saints. So they think he's going to go... They think he's going to go in the first round. I think Sanders goes to the Saints unless the Raiders be the Raiders and take him instead. I think the Raiders should take Ginty. Yeah. I would be I don't think the Jets should take him. Nor do I think he'll get that low. Like I feel like Sanders should go in the top 3. Oh, here's an interesting one. Russ, you said you think the Raiders should take Ginty. ESPN writes, if the Bears want Ashton Ginty, Can they land him without trading up? What's the draft order right now? 2025 draft order. Where are the Bears? Bears. Bears are number 10. I don't think they land Ginty at number 10. They definitely have to trade up.
Name who?
Ashton Ginty.
I think Genty is getting picked up.
You think the Bears can get him at 10?
Yes.
You do. Russ thinks the Raiders get him at 6.
But there's a possibility that Raiders can take him because they are ready for a good running back.
Right. Jets aren't taking him. There's some draft smoke screens saying Sanders is slipping to the end of the first.
I'm not sure if Tommy Yo is in chat.
I haven't seen him all show.
Just tag him. That's his.
Oh.
Tag him.
Samio, if you're watching, those are going to you. If not, I'll shoot you a quick text. John, have you texted him or no? About those cards? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll just tag it. Yep. Alright. If Ginty gets past the Raiders, watch out for the Cowboys to trade up for him. John, you think your Cowboys need him? Don't the Cowboys have CeeDee Lamb?
Yes.
Do you need another running back?
No, we need a wide receiver and a running back.
Ashton Ginty?
He's not going to drop the ball. He'll be gone.
Do you think your guys will trade up?
I would love for Jared to trade up. However,
Steven G, are you going to join me on camera yet? What's up?
however,
Steven G wants to know what it takes to earn your love. That's what he said. Steven G, how do you feel about a 250 dip, John? You think you got some love for Steven G on a 250 dip? Maybe?
I do.
He does. Steven would like to see this love before he talks about anything. Before he commits to anything. Better be impressive. What do you got? I figured it would take something like that. Well, let me see what he's got for you, Steven. I told him. You need to see it before you're wooed. You need to, observe the merchandise.
Very generous.
We'll see.
I'm trying to prep to come here to evaluation, but see, there's a lot of stuff there.
Both. Okay. Oh. K-Line. Johnny Bench. John, Steven says your love is conditional.
That's what wife says too.
Oh my god! You're lucky she doesn't watch this. You heard him? You heard this man? He said that's what my wife says too. Steven, if you like it, let me know. You would get into everything else that's rocking right now. That's a lot. It's a lot. John, he said he's not sure. He said it's tempting, but he doesn't know. So meaning it's not tempting enough. You want me to give you one of these cards back or both of them? You got something else? Is this the game we're playing? You asked Steven G, not me, man. All right, Steven G. Juan, 64 tops Juan Marichal, and a 63 top Sal Kaline. Guys, next 250 dip gets both of these cards. Who wants them? Next 250 dip gets both. That's better than this. Next 250 dip gets both of those cards. Steven G has first right of refusal, though. If Steven G passes on this, it'll go to the next person. You can't find your phone? Can't find my phone. Can't find my phone. Can't find my phone. Can't find my phone. He'll give me the bench back. I guess he thinks the Marichal is better. Probably because that's a 64 and the bench is a 72. I'm playing hard to get today. No problem. Steven, you do have first right of refusal. So, if you don't want it, it's open to the public. Ba-da-ba-now, ba-da-na-now. Ba-da-na-now. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Yes. Yes, it is. Do 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 do. All right, guys, let's do some triv. Let's do some trivia. Trivia. Ba-na-na-na-na. It's super easy. Hold on. I need something a little better. Okay. Okay, here we go. What NBA player has the most valuable player awards? What NBA player has the most MVP awards? This is an easy one. Tommy O. Tommy O. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar has 6 MVPs. Jordan had 5. It is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Tommy O getting the first trivia question correct. What's up, Tommy O? How are you, brother? All right, guys. I'm going to fire off another one after the next dip. Let's get it going. Ba-na-ba-na, ba-na-ba-na. Let's get some rips rolling. We got a 5 at 100 where everybody gets a card. We also have a 5 at 100 where someone's going to get a spot in this bad boy. The 10 at 500. I'm trying to close this 10 at 500 today, guys, with that Addy Joss. Let's go, baby. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Guys, if we close this 10 at 500, we are halfway to the 10K ceiling, baby. Every $25 gets you a box pull from the pull box. Next 250 dip's going to get that pair of cards. Next $100 dip's going to get that Tom Seaver. Nice. All right, Stephen G. Stephen G taking the Seaver and some box pulls. 1, 2, 4. Yep. Okay. Versal, Ted Sizemore, Larry Jackson, Bob Barton. That's going to you, Stephen. All right. And you got an entry in the 5 at 100, Stephen G. So only 2 spots left. 2 spots left, guys. Let's go, baby. 2 spots left. Oh, I got a night. Guys, next box pull. I'm just gonna say his name. Hoyt Wilhelm. Next box pull. That's all I'm gonna say. Hoyt Wilhelm, next box pull. That's all I'm gonna say. I think a 250 dip is the ideal dip. You come in for a 250 dip. You close out the 5 at 100. You're going to get a bunch of the box. You're going to get 10 box pulls. One of them being Hoyt Wilhelm. Hoyt Wilhelm is coming up next. And yeah. Oh, and every $100 dip is getting you an entry into the 500 at 100. That has to close by the end of Friday. Let's go, baby. Every dollar counts towards the 10K ceiling today. Let's rock and roll. I would be racing for that box pull right now, guys, if it was me. I would be racing for that box pull. All right, I'm going to hit the batch room real quick. I'm going to see where Johnny is.
Done hair, done everything, did. Steven! What's up? So Russ, Tommy O, Steve R, what's up? Guys, we have cool stuff. What's up, Tommy? Tommy, did you see your cards? I had Sam show it off. Guys, we do have a 10 on 500. We are running 5 at 100 offline for a chance to win a spot. Looks like Nick has 2 spots in it. 3 spots left. Bobby, what's up? Eric, hello. I am alive. I am running around the office doing stuff. I have to... As much as I like to be on camera, I have to work on an evaluation, which I think you guys will enjoy, right? I can show you guys. I have to evaluate all these 1954 Bowman baseball cards. Who's in here? Any Hall of Famers? Fred? No, nobody could in that one. Slaughter. Nobody else in that one. Johnny Clifstein. Hermansky. Klein. Jones. Nobody special on that one. Nobody special on that one. 2 Richie Ashburns. 2 Don Larsons. That's Bob Feller right there. Hoyt Wilhelm. Ruff Kiner. P.B. Reese. Got another Hoyt Wilhelm. Another P.B. Reese. Looks like doubles. Oh, that's me. But then, of course, the 2 biggies. Mickey Mantle and Teddy Williams. So, I have to evaluate it by, 6:30, maybe 7 p.m. So I'm trying to get this done. And at the same time, you guys want me on camera, so I can't do both. I would love to do both, but I can't do both. So as we wait for Sam to come back, I'm going to jump to the left. I'm going to work on the evaluation. Steven, they do. I believe there's 70 total with duplicates. So it's not a complete set. It's not a star set. So I guess it's a near set. It could be a 54 Bowman set break. Could be. I don't know. Is that right, Bob? I did not know that. So, for, what are we trying to do here? What are we doing, guys? What are we trying to do? So, Steven, I just want to give you a heads up. That discount is discounting the total. So, I know you spent 102, but minus the discount, Your total is only 87. I might let it slide. I'm gonna round it up for you, but just let you know that the discount takes off the total. So we are looking for $100 total at checkout. Just for those who don't know, that is what we're looking for. I hear you, Steven. Brandon Yoder, what is the 10K wheel? So if we hit 10,000 in sales tonight by 11 p.m., we do have a $10,000 wheel set up. Every panel has something in it, but there's one panel, one special Leighton Shelton panel, and if you land on that panel, you'll get to choose one of these cards, your choice. There's a T206 at CCOT SGC1 with El Príncipe de Gales back. There's a 56 Jackie PSA 4. And there's a 49 Bowman early win PSA 7 we were just talking about earlier in the show today. Early win as a PSA 7. That's a rookie card. Early win rookie card. PSA 7. So if you land on that panel, you get to choose one of these cards. However, to access the 10K wheel, we need to hit 10,000 in sales. So every dollar counts. You guys are working as a team. Try to get at it. We do have a 10 and 500. I think this one has one spot down. We do have a offline 5 and 100 to get a spot in it. In this 10 and 500, we have a T206 Eddie Joss. We have a 56 Warren Spawn, 59 Gil Hodges, 64 Willie McCovey, 69 Lou Brock. We have a 68 Willie McCovey. We have a 63 Billy Williams, 73 Harmon Kilbrew, 69 Don Drysdale, and a 56 Tops Tom Fears. That's your 10 at 500. One spot down so far. We have to close that by 11 tonight. So if the 10K is hit, everyone. No. One person will be chosen out of everybody who participated, and that one person will get that 10K wheel spin. But you guys are all working together to get to that 10K. So even if you spent $10, that helps, and you have an opportunity to win too. Nick, I don't think so. But I do have a 250 bounty. 250 bounty. 63 Caroline, 64 Juan Marichal. Anybody who spends 250 at checkout. So we are trying to close out. Oh, we also have a $25 box pools. $25 box pools. We have that too. And we have a 5 at 100. Everybody gets a card. So Steven gets a spot in that. And Steven gets into 20 or 50. And there's a 10 at 50. Where is Dow 10 at 50? I don't see a 10 at 50. Oh, do we have a 10 at 50? 5 at 100, 20 at 50, 25 box pools, 5 at 100, 10 at 500. Yeah, I don't think we have a 10 at 50. Okay, so that's what I have right now, guys. $25 box pulls, bunch of stuff going on. And we have wax packs. Yeah, I don't have a 10 and 50. I don't have any cards for that. We have a lot of bonuses already. I don't think we need a 10 and 50, honestly. We already have a 5 at 100. We have a 20 at 50. We have a 10 at 500. But, you know, I can grab something. Let's see. I can do... What can I do? What can I do? You guys need everything. All right. Here's a 10 at 50. 72 tops hand cannon. 72 tops hand cannon is a 10 at 50. 10 at $50. All right. So then Stephen G will get in on that. Okay.
You want me to sit next to you?
I got to do evaluation.
You can jump over there.
I have to jump over there.
Okay, do you want your notebook?
Did I bring it?
Yeah, right here.
And my water bottle.
Yep, right here.
Is this for us?
They not like us. I do not know, my friend. Probably.
Give that to Chris.
Okay. Got it.
It's for the kids. Tell us for the kids. You're welcome, Steven.
All right. Tommy O coming in for a dip. Tommy O grabbing some 7-2 baseball. Hey-o. So Tommy O gets a spot in that 5 at 100. One spot left, guys. One spot left. Guys, don't let me forget I owe you a trivia question. I'm just going to get Tommy O in the bonuses real quick. At 50? You just started that?
It was already started, but we had no card, so I signed a card.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. All right. One spot left in the 5 at 100. One spot left in the 10 at 50. And 10 spots left in the current briefcase. That's where we're at on bonuses. Tommy O gets 4 box pulls. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 64 Hoyt Wilhelm for you, Tommy O. We got Don Mincher. We got Pat Dobson. And we got Pat Jarvis.
They not like us.
I guess I get that mystery Hoyt Wilhelm from the pull box. Yes, you do. Here he is, 64 Hoyt. Hoyt. Did I have a card for the next $100 dip? No? Okay. All right. Tommy O. Wait, Tommy O, don't go anywhere. I got a trivia question. She's not home right now. All right, trivia time, baby. Trivia. Who holds the MLB record for the most home runs in one season? Who holds the MLB record for most home runs in one season? Barry Bonds. Tommy O. Correct. Correct, Tommy O. Everyone's correct, but Tommy O got it first. All right. Lucas, my man. Oh, yeah? Oh, what's up, Mike Green?
Michael Green.
What's up, Eric? What's up, Jace? How are we? Maris because he wasn't on roids. Oh, very good point, Jace. I am going to accept Bonds here, but that is a very good point. Maybe I should have a question like, you know, with and without roids. Oh, my gosh. All right. All right, fellas. So Luke is coming in for a dip here. Luke is grabbing our first Heritage pre-sell box. Guys, if we sell 8 Heritage pre-sell boxes, Little Rob and Kristen are going to stay till midnight to open it. Because we're not allowed to open it before midnight. But they will stay till midnight to open them. And we can sell out 8 pre-sell hobbies. Lucas took down the first one.
I think my offer's better.
What was your offer?
It's really, can't say it.
Can't say it?
Can't say it. They not like us. They not like us.
That's been John and I's theme song today.
I have to get mine.
I think it's going to be our theme song all week. Lukasinski. I have doubts about Judge, but game's different for sure. I can give it to Judge. What about Homby? Heritage Hobby, Eric? If we can sell out 8 of them, Little Rob and Kristen are going to stay till midnight to open them. Lucas just took the first one down. Lucas, you close out my 5 at 100. You also close out my 10 at 50. Guys, this 10 at 500 with the Addy Joss now has 8 spots left. 8 spots left, guys, in this 10 at 500 top card is the Addy Joss. 8, because I'm about to give a spot away for the 5 at 100.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, so 8 left. Let's get it closed, guys. Once we close this bad boy, we are halfway to the ceiling. Lucas, let's do your box pulls before I give away all these bonuses. Guys, next 250 or greater dip is getting that K-Line Marichal combo. All right, Lucas, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mets team card. We got a BAM spot for Lucas. Billy Goodman, Mac Jones, Billy Odell, Smokey Bergs, Orlando Cepeda. All right, Lucas, that's for you, brother. I'm going to enter your BAM spot real quick. I think Judge could do it. His inconsistency is like my only trepidation. I wish Judge was a little more consistent. Bam spot. That's what I was doing. Bam spot for Lucas.
You're a bam spot.
Thank you. Bam lamb. Bam lamb. Lucas, Luca, Sinsky. All right, Bam spot is in. Let's give away some bonuses. All right.
La 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 la. La 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 la. I showed up my 54 Bowman pictures. I had to evaluate.
Bams for everyone. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. We got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Steven G getting the Steve Carlton on top, but everybody getting a prize. Guys, I'm going to save this and put this on the screen. I'm going to randomize this one additional time. I'm going to hit random one more time, guys. Whoever comes in first place is going to get a spot in our 10 at 500. Everybody gets a card. Here we go. Nick Mariachi getting a spot in the 10 at 500. Nick Mariachi, congrats.
Get the applause, yo. He deserves applause.
All right. All right, guys. So, Stephen G. Stephen G getting the Carlton. Nick Mariachi getting the Clemente. We got Tommy O getting the K-Line. We got Lucas getting the Tom Seaver. And we got Nick Mariachi getting the Fisk. All right. All right.
Let's keep it going, fellas.
I think everyone's got a bag, so I'm going to hook it up. I got to write Lucas down. All right, Lucas is good. Tommy O gets the K-Line. Stephen G gets the Carlton. And Nick gets that bag. Does Tommy have 2 bags already? Interesting. Oh, yeah, he does. Okay. There we go, Nick. Okay, that's done. Okay. And guys, I'm gonna run another 5 at 100. For a broken down spot in the 10 at 500. Lucas also gets into the briefcase bonus for 3 spots. All right, I'm gonna run this 10 at 50. For this Hank Aaron. Good luck, guys. We got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Tommy O getting the Hank Aaron. Tommy O getting the Hank Aaron. That's for you, Tommy O.
Hammering Hank to you.
That's a nice bag, Tommy O. Lots of goodies in there. All right, let's see, guys. They not like us. They not like us. All right, fellas, I'm going to queue up another bonus here. Let's do...
Let's get jiggy with it. Let's get jiggy with it.
2 seconds, guys.
1, 2. And where are we?
You got it, buddy.
15 and 50.
What?
30 and 50. I'm just throwing out numbers. What do you got? Which number?
I was
Which card?
thinking about like a 20 at 100.
Which card?
But like I want to do top like 5 or something. Like I want to do a bunch of cards.
Worth these?
I guess.
Wait, you want 20? Everybody gets a card?
No, not everybody.
Oh.
Like top 5.
5. I could do that.
Okay. Just give me whatever from there you don't use.
Use all.
All right.
You said 20 and 100?
I was thinking like a 20 at 100, yeah.
Well, this is not yours. Mine. So you really have these two.
Okay. But you took those cards from that set.
No, it's from the purchase.
I'm just saying they were over here when I
It's
got.
Rob, that's why.
I'm just saying.
Oh, these were $100 purchases. That's so.
Yeah. All right. Russ says J5. If you're gonna start rapping, you got to pick someone better than Will Smith. He is terrible.
Who's rapping? I wasn't rapping.
You're
I
right.
was singing the chorus. I was not rapping.
All right, guys. Next 250 dip, gonna get that pair. Juan Marichal and Al Kaline. Next 250 dip, guys. We're cooking up a new bonus right now.
We are. I thought I was.
It was my idea. I gave you the top card.
You may be the artist, but I'm the tool. I'm the brush. I'm the one.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm perfectly okay with that relationship.
Yes, I'm the one who makes it.
You can be the tool. I'll be the artist.
Oh.
I'll be Ion.
Wait, how many cards you want?
I just wanted a couple. Like
top 5.
top 5.
Oh, so 10.
I mean, if you want to do top 10, I'm down to do top 10.
Yeah. Great. Say no more, King.
Russ says it's still Will Smith and it's still terrible.
I don't disagree with you, but it's catchy as hell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have one shot to put this in the right order.
They not like us. They not
I
like
trust
us. To put it in the right order,
Yeah.
it looks great already.
It's not. So far, so good. No.
What do you mean no?
You're off by 1 card.
This?
Yeah,
This? I was putting this in the back.
that's rookie.
Okay, fine. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. But all these could go in the back for all I care.
Now you go with the oldest.
Uh-huh. This is 63.
Yeah.
What year is that?
72.
Well, these are the same. 69.
67.
These are all there. Yeah? Good?
Sure.
Passable?
Car sander.
It passes. All right, guys. We're going to do a 20 at 100. Everybody, not everybody. Top 10 get cards. Top 10 get cards.
But on the surface, he looks calm and ready to bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opened his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking out.
Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity.
Oh, I
All right, guys. This is going to be a 20 at 100. Top 10 get cards. First place again, a 58 All-Star, Ted Williams. We got a 68 Topps game, Hank Aaron. We got a 71-72 rebound leaders, Dr. J rookie card. We got a 68 All-Star, Brooks Robinson. We got a 63 Topps Mini Minoso. We got a 67?
Yes.
67 Topps Lou Brock. We got Ty Cobb. We got Fergie. We got Willie Stargell. We got Thurman Munson.
Back.
All right. This is a 20 at 100, guys. Top 10 get cards.
The music, the moment, I own it.
And never let it go.
Oh. You only get one shot. Do not miss a chance. It's opportunity cost. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Wait, I didn't decide on this card yet. Woof. Woof. Woof.
All right.
He's chunky. How?
$25 full buck.
The words will come out. He's chunky. That's a
All right. All right, fellas. We're loaded on the bonuses, baby. Loaded on the bonuses. Let's go, baby.
what's a 4 go for?
All right, all right.
Alright, right. Don Larson, not a Hall of Famer. Can you believe that, Sam? That he's not a Hall of Famer. It's crazy. Crazy, I tell you, crazy. A 5 goes for. Ralph Kiner.
All right, guys. Who's coming in for a rip, baby? We're loaded on the bonuses.
Bucks plays there, right?
Bucks play 7 o'clock. Monty thinks the Pacers are going to whoop them.
Yeah, I believe that.
No, wrong. You're
Wrong.
both wrong.
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 Okay, the Bucks may beat them.
They
but-
will.
By like 1 or 2 points.
They will. I know for a fact they're going to whoop them. You want to know why?
Are the Bucks at home? First and
Nope.
foremost? They're not at home.
Nope. Damian Lillard's back tonight.
Is he 100%? Or they just like force him to play because they lost?
No, they claim he's better.
Better, but not 100%.
No, they claim he's off blood thinners, and he's good to go. So,
Okay.
look, all I know is I looked at the stats from the last game.
Yeah.
If the rest of the team can have a slightly better performance, we're gonna be fine. The Pacers' top scorer, Tyrese Halliburton, 18 points. Our top scorer, Giannis, 36 points. We had no other scorers.
That's the problem with your team.
Kuzma went 22 minutes, 0 points. That can't happen. That cannot happen.
I don't know, bro. That seems harsh. You want them a trivia?
I feel like I asked it. Yeah, Tomio got it right.
You know what? Tell me what the first one. So.
And the second one.
And the second one.
Mm-hmm.
What's the prize?
You know, it'll be a surprise.
Surprise.
All right, guys. I got another trivia for you. We'll see who's still hanging out. Who is the first Japanese-born player inducted into the MLB Hall of Fame? Russ, correct. Ichiro Suzuki. Russ, you are in on the trivia list. And you're only one answer behind Tom Yo. All right. All right, J5, what are we thinking here?
I'm thinking.
I got 20 at 100, 10 at 50, 10 at 500, 500 at 100. Next 250 did get a pair of cards. I'm surprised these are just sitting here.
I'm surprised too. Text. My man's name is Wolfgang. Such a strong name.
That's an awesome name. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity.
You have it up? 'Cause I don't have
Have what up?
the text.
I do.
What are we doing?
I can include the 10 at 500,
With 8 spots left.
the pull box, the freshly announced 20 at 100.
And Ted Casey bonus.
Okay. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. How is it already 6:30?
Oh, I put the code in.
Hold on. Guys, I'm gonna need the mic real quick. All right. Guys, who's coming in for this Kaline Marechild combo platter?
Wow, it was muted. Sorry, Nick. I didn't know it was muted. Had no idea. The mic was muted. I think Sam pressed the wrong button, so I didn't know we were muted the whole time. But guys, hit that like button. It helps us with the algorithm. Appreciate if you guys like our stream, especially having a good time. Yeah, we do have a 10,500 T206 Addy Jaws in first place, 56 more spot in second. We got $25 box pulls, vintage 70s cards, and some goodies like some 50s, some 60s in there. Next 250 dip, we'll get a pair of Hall of Famers, 63 Kaline, 64 Marichild. We have a 2900. First place gets a 58 Toss Williams All-Star. Was it at least 5 minutes, right? I've been on here for 5 minutes. I was talking a lot. I was giving my whole memoir, and you guys couldn't hear anything. It's crazy. I could have been talking about anything for the past 5 minutes. Inside trading information. I could have been talking about my prediction for the NFL draft on Thursday. Nothing. But guys, we do have Topps Tribute back in stock. We have it by personals or by the pack. So I'll put the link in the site. If we hit the 10K ceiling, one of you guys will get a 10K wheel spin. On that wheel, there's one panel. We call it the Layton's Vault panel. And if you hit it, you can pick any of these 3 cards. Just one. I got a T206 at C-Cod SGC1 with an El Príncipe de Gales back. I got Jackie's last card, 56 Topps PSA 4. And I got a 49 Bowman early win rookie card PSA 7. Those are the options if you land on that Leighton Sheldon vault panel. But we have to get to 10K by 11 p.m. tonight. It's a team effort. So let's all help each other. Every dollar counts. You'll get an entry for every dollar spent. So oof, close. Why is Carolina on the offensive every time I look up? I'm rooting for the Devils, but I don't know. Not necessarily, Russ. Not necessarily. You can ask Todd himself. He doesn't always win. So, the Carlton. Yes. Was that a 5 out of 100, Steven? Steven, I have your cards right here. Tom Seaver, Ted Sizemore. Oh, you get the Steve Carlton. Steven, you got the Steve Carlton. There you go. Do we have a 5 out of 100? Oh, because we have a 20 and 100. Okay. We have a 20 and 100 now, guys. Let me change. We have a 20 and 100, and The top 10 are getting cards. First place, we'll look at that 58 All-Star Ted Williams. Second place, 68 Toss Game Hank Aaron. I got a Dr. J rookie card on ABA rebound leaders. Brooks Robinson All-Star, 63 Manoso, 67 Brock, 72 Ty Cobb, 72 Fergie Jenkins, Willie Stargell, and Thurman Munson at the end. 20 at 100 top 10 get cards. James Actor. What's up, buddy? James, who are the Colts taking in the draft? Who do you think they're taking? I would love to know what are their needs. Let's see. Let me pull it up here. 2025 NFL mock draft. Tight end, huh? Let's see. Cam Ward still first. I still can't believe he's still first. Travis Hunter. Okay, this one has him going second to the Browns. I guess I can see that. But they have no quarterback. Who's going to throw it to Travis Hunter? Giants picking up Abdul Carter. That's going to suck. To face him twice a year. Ugh. If the Giants pick him up, it's going to suck for Cowboys, Eagles, and Commanders. Will Campbell, best offensive tackle in the draft, going to the Patriots. I'm pretty sure they need it. McMillan, wide receiver for the Jaguars pick. Okay. Sure. Interesting pick there. Again, this is a mock draft. Mason Graham to Raiders on pick 6. I don't see that. Looks like the Lions and Jamo will part ways. Oh, could it come to a deal? The Jets was an offensive tackle. Yep, they need a better line. Carolina with James Pierce Jr. The Saints picking up Shador. That'll be interesting. Which means that Genty goes to the Bears. Ugh, that's awful. Dude, the Bears are going to be so good on paper. They're going to be really good on paper. San Francisco, Mike Green. Yep, we need a wide receiver, so Jaron Dubin keeps Golden in Texas as a field stretching. Matthew Golden. Guess. Tyler Warren, Colts tight end. Sure. Tight end, I wish we had an elite tight end. And then everything else is like, meh. Donovan Izuriaku on the edge for Detroit. Michael Williams, edge. Shavon Revel Jr., cornerback. Josh Simmons, offensive tackle. And Walter Nolan, defensive line for Philly. I mean, what I want to know is who trades up? Who's picking who after Cam Ward? I mean, even Tennessee's pick is up for grabs. So So can't say Cam Ward is a definitive answer there. I mean, do the Giants trade up and get Cam Ward? But the Bears, look, on paper, are going to be really good if they pick up Ashton Genty. They're going to be so good. James Actor didn't answer my question. I guess we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, I hear you, Russ. I hear you. 20. Okay. 8 spots left. No, Caleb is good. Caleb is the real deal. He had no offensive line help. My man got sacked 65 times, I think. He was number 1 sacked quarterback last season. But they upgraded in the offseason. They're probably going to get a running back because their offensive line is now stacked. The Bears should be good, bearing any injuries, obviously. Oh, did the Devils just score? No. Okay. They're in intermission. Intermission. Not what I want. Okay. Put in the box cam just in case. J5 held on to the ball way too long. That's why he was getting sacked so much. Killer held on too long. Yeah, I mean, that's also a thing. I mean, you need help on both sides, right? Your wide receivers need to get open, and your line needs to hold. So if the wide receivers can't get open, and your line cannot hold anyone, you're gonna be running a lot regardless. So I guess that's what's happening. He was running a lot, and he can't outrun elite linebackers at that point. Sucks. God, I really want Ashton Genty for the Cowboys. What can Jerry do? He's at 12. He will have to trade up. He doesn't want to go higher than 7 or 8. And who's there? Carolina. Like, he could trade up to 8th with Carolina to get Ashton Genty and claim him before the Bears do. Now, for an 8th pick from 12, you give up your first. Do you have to give up another first? Or can you give him a high 2nd round pick? That's the question. He will get locked in his primary and then give up. There was guys open all the time. He wouldn't look at that. He's good, but he needs to work. I guess he needs to have that confidence of just let it go, man. Just let go of the ball. Let your wide receivers do the work. Thunder start. Game 1 versus Grizzlies, Oklahoma. Damn, that was an ass whooping. Thunder beat them 131 to 80. Yeah, that's pretty bad. All 5 starters had double figures. Cowboys taking Shador is a lock. I saw the leaked script. Stop it, Eric. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. What do the Cowboys do with Shador? Unless you trade Dak, which I am 100% okay with that. You trade Dak. Yeah, that's a thing. Listen, the guy's not gonna get any better. I really don't think he's gonna trade Dak, but man, I wish they would. Trade him to the Trade him to Tennessee. You trade Dak to Tennessee for a first round pick. Is Dak a second rounder? Well, no, you have to give him your. No, wait, how would that work? You trade Dak and a second round pick for the first pick overall. Is that how that works? It's all good, Jim. You hate me. It's okay. I get it. You pick your wife over me. That says a lot. I get it. It's cool. It's cool. But tight end for you, huh? Tight end too. You need that safety valve. Is that what it is? But for who? Is it still Anthony Richardson? Is that the starting quarterback? Is that a decision they made yet? Russ, I agree. Shador is already better than that, 100%. And Bob, 100%. He is overrated at this point. But before the injury, he was fine. Steven, I'm just waiting for Leighton to get back to me with the percentage he wants to offer. Trade Dak, draft Shador, pick up Rodgers for 1 year to let Sanders cook. That's doable. I could say that. That is doable. The Steelers do need a quarterback, but they are where are they? They are down there. They are in 21st. They're not getting Shador. They're not getting Shador. Guys, I got nothing to break right now. What can we do? I got 82 Tots football back in stock. I got he is from Montana, Steven. Montana. Don't really get a lot of deals in Montana, so we'll love to pick up this one. That is a lot of ego. 100%, that's a lot of ego. But it's really just Rodgers. That's the only ego there. Trade Parsons to the Lions for Jamo too. That's not gonna happen. We're definitely keeping Parsons. Micah's not going anywhere. Oh yeah, I'm validating, Jim. You missed it. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I can't twist all the way, but you know, some nice looking. Damn it. He has 70 total. There's Mickey. There's Teddy. As you guys know, Teddy is a super short print. Eric, I got 2 spots down, Eric. Well, technically 3. I have one offline, a 5 out of 100 offline, so technically 7 spots left. You need comments? $500 each, James. Or you could jump into a 10 out of 500. I could guarantee you some of those comments. It might be a set break. I don't know. Lane has to decide. It depends on how many cards are missing, and which ones are missing exactly. But yeah, they're really nice. I finished evaluating them. Oh yeah, Jim? I didn't know that. That was fun. One of your first big VB wins. That was like what, 5 years ago? Right? No, 2018. I'm lying. That's 2018 Nationals. 7 years ago. Any comments? I got comments, but they're gonna be like, they'll probably be like a 10 and 250, Eric. Bob, that is correct. Because of the contract dispute, they pulled him. They replaced him with a common player. I forgot his name. But yeah, he was a common player that made it officially. Mickey and Teddy will go out for gridding 100%, Steven. I could tell you that. Who are you? Guys, the top 500. First place, T206, Eddie Joss. Second place, 56, Warren Spawn. Gil Hodges. Willie McCovey. Lou Brock. Willie McCovey. Billy Williams. Kilbrew. Drysdale. Tom Fears at 10. 7 spots left. I'm going to update that. 7 spots left. Pearsall. That's right. Jim Pearsall. Who the hell cares about Jim Pearsall? I bet you he did some good stuff, but him over Teddy? Nope. Now, to be fair, he just came back from war. Is that what it was? Teddy just came back from war, which is why he was not in the 52. Yeah, he was not in the 52 tops or 52 Bowman. He was not in the 53 Bowman color, nor black and white, nor tops. And I think he was supposed to come back in 54. Yeah, so he just came back from the war. It's funny how Topps and Bowman are now under one company, like one umbrella now. I couldn't imagine how those, like the rivalry at that time was. Oh, he's a 44 and 45. So where was he in 52? Because he had no card in 52, 53. He, he had his own set in 59. He was pretty good. Okay. Just not a Hall of Famer because, no, nothing mind-blowing stats, I guess. Bucks and Pacers getting ready to play. He was playing for the Red Sox in 52. Korea. He was in Korea. So not World War II, but he was in the Korean War. Wait, what years were the Korean War? '50 to '53. That was the conflict from North and South Korea with international support from the United Nations, United States, China, and the Soviet Union. Teddy was in both. Hold on. Military service. He was in World War II. Yeah, he was in the Korean War. On May 1st, 1952, 14 months after his promotion to captain in the Marine Corps, Williams was recalled to active duty for service in the Korean War. He had not flown any aircraft for 8 years, but he turned down all offers to sit out the war in comfort as a member of a service baseball team. Wow. It says Williams reported for duty on May 2nd, 1952, after 8 weeks of a refresher flight training and qualification in the F-9F Panther jet fighter. On February 16, 1953, Williams, flying as the wingman for John Glenn. Wow, John Glenn, the astronaut, later on, was part of a 35-plane raid against a tank and infantry training school just south of Pyongyang, North Korea. What's up, Brian K? That's crazy. He was the wingman for John Glenn. That's awesome. Williams flew 39 combat missions in Korea, earning the Air Medal with 2 gold stars representing second and third awards, before being withdrawn from flight status in June 1953 after a hospitalization for pneumonia. This resulted in the discovery of an inner ear infection that disqualified him from flight status. John Glenn described Williams as one of the best pilots he knew. In the last half of his missions, Williams was flying as Glenn's wingman. Imagine that, Monty. Following his return to the United States in August 1953, he resigned his reserve commission to resume his baseball career. So that was 53, right? So he missed 52. Yep, that's about right. And that's where he was on a contract dispute with Bowman and Topps in 1954. It's all good, Steven. Well, now we know the whole dispute thing for Bowman and Topps. $49, $50. Okay, so during the off season of 1954, hold on. Place of Red Sox 10 before his first game, blah, blah, blah. On the first day of spring training in 1954, Williams broke his collarbone running after a line drive. Williams was out for 6 weeks. Well, it doesn't say anything about Topps or Bowman, but. Well, it's a great 54. It's a great story for Teddy. Just imagine Ted was in 50. Yeah, Ted would be card number 1. I think. I mean, they made him card number 1 in 54, right? And the last card in the set at 250. So I imagine he would have been card number 1 in 1952. I don't think they will put him in the high series. They would just had him in the original, because they had Willie Mays there. So, guys, here's what I'm gonna do next. I have a bounty for $250. Here's my bounty for next $100 dip. It's a beautiful 1968 Don Drysdale. 1968 Topps Don Drysdale. Card 145. Let's see his stats real quick. ERA 416, 345, 264, 369, 264, 263, 219, 278, 348, 2. Wow. Amazing ERA for Don Drysdale in the 60s.
All right, Johnny.
My man was 25-9 in 1962. ERA 284.
Johnny, it's time for a dice game.
Word. Well, that's the next $100 dip right there, boys.
Oh, the game started.
Yeah. Giannis already lost.
Shut up. Don't you get tired of all that crap coming out of your mouth? It must smell.
Not what the crap smells good.
That made no sense. I need a dice game card.
Okay.
Oh, button on.
Guys, we're gonna do a.
No.
What were we charging for dice rolls yesterday? What are we doing? $250. John, what's that top card gonna be?
How about a 335 Topps parody box?
I'd like it to be a card. Guys, yesterday we did dice game for $250. Today we're gonna do it for $150 for the next 30 minutes.
First place then. I had two.
In the 2 spot, we got a T206 Hal Chase Sovereign back. SGC 1.5. 150 dice game, guys. Now till 7:45. They not like us. All right. In the 12 spot, 54 Bowman Campy, PSA 6.
It's not a high school sovereign. I swear. Yeah. I'm actually stupid.
Savrine. They not like us. They not like us. Matt Bats. Like a bat out of hell.
Matt Bats up the bat.
Matt's bats to bats. Bats. Guys, who wants to come in for some tribute? Some 82 football. We got a $25 pull box. Steve Rodriguez. What's up, brother? Yeah, it's sealed, Steve. Nobody's bought a pack. It's right here. In all its sealed glory.
Oh, you would like this today. Made a little trade. For this card.
Whoa. You traded for it?
Yeah.
What'd you give up?
Couple autographs. One of them was a Mike Trout. I gave him up.
Like a Trout rookie?
No, like just
Okay.
like a random one I had. Gave him this Trout.
Okay.
And like another auto I had. But this is the last time that card has sold.
Oh, damn. The card you traded for?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
the last time it's ever like appeared on, whatever, auction or.
Steve, the only way you could lock it in is if you just buy it all. But you can certainly buy it one pack at a time if you'd like.
Honestly, no.
Guys, 150 dice game. We're going to do the dice rolls at 7:45. Get yo dice rolls. Get yo dice rolls. All right. Let's go, Steve. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Dooba 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 da ba ba da. Let's go, Dame Time. Let's go, Dame Time. No, Dame Time. No. How does that go in? Let's go, Yanni. Giannis.
Yeah, every time I was looking at the screen in game 1 of this series, Giannis had the ball.
Dude, he was the only one that put points on the board.
Too bad the Pacers played like insane. honestly. It's crazy how many guys just turn up around this time of year.
I mean, it's playoff basketball.
Especially him. He's really good.
Tons of players turn up in playoffs. Oh, no, Steven. Well, this is not that. This is a quick rip. So we are selling this by the pack. We are selling this by the pack.
Oh, it is like a quick rip?
Yeah, this is a quick rip. He can go by the pack.
Yeah.
He's just saying he doesn't want anyone else to buy any until he's done with it. No, it's all good. All good, Steven. Appreciate it. 20 of 50 didn't close, Nick. It hasn't closed. It's got 7 spots left. That's fine, Steve. I don't think anyone else. No, if no one's pulled the trigger on this box in 2 weeks, I doubt anyone's going to come in the next minute and take a pack out from under you. I think we're good. That's fine, Steve. Giannis, you have to make these. Thank you. Like, there's no missing those.
I would like not want to have him at the line. I'm not gonna lie.
We never want him at the line,
Yeah.
but here we are.
Like, this is probably the one place I would not want Giannis.
Oh, please. Just
I-
make one more.
I'll take him in every other spot on the court. but
Literally.
here-
Go ahead, one more.
Okay.
Look at that control! Look at that
Okay.
control!
Okay.
Big dog.
Come on now. Hey, wow. What a pass. What a cut. What a pass. What a cut. What a pass.
What is happening? Go. Go, Kuzma. Earn your... What?
Is that Bobby Portis?
That is Bobby.
Is he still playing basketball? Though?
He, unfortunately.
Hey! Get a... Oh. Travel. Yeah. Wow. That is a travel. Yeah, no, yeah.
Look at the... Look at the...
No, yeah.
Look at the...
Giannis, that's a travel.
Look at the... Alright, have a good night, Steven G.
I'm pretty sure that's a travel. Are we not going to see a replay? I hate when they don't show replays of this type of stuff. Like, why are you showing me a replay of the lob? I get it. It was cool, but I want to see Giannis travel. Like, was it actually a travel or not?
I mean, they already ruled it as a travel, right? Nick, it has to close first. 7 spots left, Nick.
Damn.
Okay, we'll take
That
that.
was a 2?
What?
Okay. Foot online. Foot was online.
That was a 3.
That's that. Oh. Wow.
Oh, they're not allowed
It's
to
a
answer.
shootout right now.
That's bad.
It's a shootout right now.
Can we, like, get it together, boys?
And Giannis is... Oh, no. He's a beast. Get off. Whoever that guy is. That scrub. Get him off him. I don't even know who that is.
Why is Giannis not taking it to the paint?
I don't know.
What are we doing?
Bang. Oh, I thought he was going to shoot. That's in.
Are we just letting them do whatever they want? Is that the game plan?
Look at Doc Rivers. This guy's wearing camo. High vis and camo on the sidelines.
Is that game 1? Because Dame's on the court now.
Yeah, this must have been game 1. He's chirping. Oh, man. They're chirping. Damn.
Oh. They're probably like referencing like them getting into each other's grill. Like, later, Steven G. Take it easy.
What was that?
All right, guys. Looking for someone to come in for something. We got all these bonuses running. Lot of bonuses running, guys. Lot of bonuses running. $25 pull box too. Come on in. Lot of purchase incentives on the table. That was a bad first quarter. That was a bad first quarter.
Good first quarter for the Pacers.
Rob, whose side are you on?
I'm on S10 side.
Then we're on the Bucks side. All right, fellas. Dice game rocking and rolling for 20 more minutes. 150 roll, 150 dip gets you a roll. Everyone gets a graded card. They not like us. They not like us. Guys, we're going to do a $10 bonus now until 8:30. So 1 hour, $10 bonus. It's going to be a winner take all for a briefcase. 7:27 to 8:30 p.m. EST. Winner take all. I'm typing nowhere. All right, let's try that again. 7:27 to 8:30 p.m. EST. Winner take all for a 1K B case. right, guys. Let's start ripping some product. Let's do it.
What's your number one you want to rip the most product, S10?
I'd like to rip some 18 Prism basketball. Go Luka hunting.
Oh, that is 18.
Luka rookie.
Yeah.
SGA rookie. He's probably going to win a ring this year. MVP probably.
Wow.
It's a good product. It's a good
You
product.
really think the Thunder got it? Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Loving it.
There's not a team that's better than them.
Love it.
I'm a Bucks fan.
Love it. You know, my brother would probably agree.
I mean, they look phenomenal in like all aspects of the game.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the Grizzlies is the best like test for them.
No, not at all.
You know what I mean?
Grizzlies are the 8th seed. They're the 1st seed. You know what I mean? The Grizzlies aren't a test for them. They're a test for the Grizzlies.
Yeah.
Like if they somehow beat OKC, clearly Grizzlies belong in the playoffs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like it doesn't seem like the Grizzlies even have a chance.
No.
Honestly.
Yeah, they have no chance. Oh boy, come on, guys. Miss. Oh. All right, let's do it, Steve. It's yours. You got it, brother. Okay. We'll do all your bonuses at the end. Because I'll just add it all up for you. I'll just combine it for you. So we'll do your bonuses at the end.
Do you have a 501? 50?
I guess not. If you want to. All right, fellas. Let's go, Steve. I'm ready. Guys, this box is off limits until Steve is done with it. So if anyone comes in for a pack before Steve is done with it, I guess we'll refund you. Steve's got first claim on this box. Yeah, he said he's gonna buy until he's done with it. He just doesn't want anyone sneaking in and grabbing a pack. So we've seen it happen before. When Todd's like taking like 5 or 6 repacks down, someone comes in for one, and like they pull like a buzz nutter.
He'll tell you when to wash this.
All right, Steve coming in for the first pack.
5.
All right. All right, Steve. Which one you want? Left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Left side pick. Pack. Okay, you got it.
Rookie autograph.
Come on, Luca, rookie auto.
The guys can still live, right?
What?
Guys can still live.
For 10 more minutes.
That's a 2-spot.
Guys, 2-spot in the 150 dice game, Mickey Mantle.
That's a replacement.
2-spot in the dice game, Mickey Mantle. Every 150 purchase until 7:45 gets you a dice roll. We got Zach Randolph, Avery Bradley, Zach Levine, Dwayne Dedman, Justin Jackson, red cracked ice rookie card. Reggie Jackson, red cracked ice.
You know where that Luka Doncic Black Prism 1 of 1 is?
Where?
Inside of this box right here.
I hope so. Landry Shamet, rookie, red cracked ice.
Imagine.
We got Michael Bridges, Joe Ingles, Al Farouk Aminu. All right, that was pack 1, Steve. That was pack 1. Boom, 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 boom.
He wants to go through the whole box.
He just said he's gonna buy a couple packs, so I'm just waiting. It's a quick rip.
Oh, I know.
Okay. I told him I'll add it all up at the end for bonuses.
Okay. So if we go live on IG, you don't want me to advertise that.
Not at the moment, no. We're down 12 points. Come on, Bucks. Keep going from the left. You got it.
I feel like this is a pretty sweaty chase here.
Luka rookie? Yeah, it's a pretty sweaty chase. Well, I mean, if he pulls an SGA rookie, he's going to be very happy.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to be very happy. LaMarcus Aldridge. Kyle Kuzma. You got to give Kuzma some love. Sergei Ibaka. He wasn't supposed to suck. We got Reggie Miller, silver. Hall monitor. Jordan Bell.
Oh.
That is a really nice card, dude.
That is a nice one.
Jalen Brunson, rookie, red, cracked ice. Brunson is currently leading the Knicks.
That should probably go to
Dude,
That should probably go to
that is hot. Can you crack this open for me?
Yeah. That should probably go to PSA.
Dude, that's hot, Steve. I don't like any of these. I'm just gonna... Dude, we hit something hot.
Bronson?
Brunson, red cracked ice rookie.
That's hot. That's one.
All right, one more look before Johnny goes to take a picture. That's a beautiful hit. Jordan Clarkson, silver. Robert Parrish, Victor Oladipo, Justin Jackson. All right. Johnny went to take a pick. Russ jumping in the 76 football set. Appreciate you, Russ. Getting in on that $10 bonus. All right, that was a nice one, Steve. J5 wants to take a picture of it. We just giving away points, guys? Is that what we're doing? You know, do me a favor. Why don't you all get off the court, go home, just reset for game 3. Because this is disgusting.
I mean, so far, this is bad. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news either, but...
Rob, don't make me take this chain off.
This is, you know...
You don't want S10 off the
I
chain.
wouldn't really be like, oh, like, you know, it's still Dame Lillard's first game back in forever too. Like, it's gonna be so hard for him to be like consistent.
Is Giannis taking a break right now? He doesn't get breaks.
Honestly, they look good right now. Come on, 10 points, they got it. Come on,
They've been down 10 points the whole quarter.
come on. It's not like they're not like the worst team in the Pacers. They're the 4 and 5.
No, they're not. But like, it's been a bad season. Go, let's go, Bobby. All right,
Keep going from
Steve. Keep going from the left.
No, I mean that's the last thing you said.
No, I know.
I would just prime it.
I'm just making sure.
How many packs are in that box?
6.
Luka rookie autograph.
Got it.
Luka rookie autograph. That's 10 manifested. Rub it. Rub it.
It's time for the SGA RPA.
Can you get patch autos in person?
I feel like you can. Did we pull SGA rookie auto right before he wins the ring? It's a big come up. That's a big come up.
That is true.
Wilson Chandler, Ian Clark, Michael Kidd Gilchrist, Andrew Wiggins, Siakam. Oh, it's a really young Siakam. Wow. I think Siakam rookie, though, is like 2012, I think, or something, 2013. Or That's a cool Siakam, though.
Is he that old?
Color match for the Raptors. Facts check me.
I have no idea. I actually.
Do you have no case on your phone?
Right now, I don't.
You're brave. Marvin Williams.
That's Stephen R, right?
Terry. Oh, we got a nice rookie coming up. Terry Rozier silver. DeAndre Ayton rookie. I like DeAndre Ayton.
God, that's the number 1 overall pick in the draft right there.
It's so sexy.
Oh, that's a really young Karl Anthony Towns too.
Eyebrows are still fresh.
You think this is a second or third year?
No, he was like
it's
2015.
2012?
No, because he was.
That was 2015.
He was a part of like.
No, Karl Anthony Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns was
2017.
No.
No way.
No, he's 2015.
It's 15.
It's got to be 2015.
So
he was a part of that Kentucky team. Am I wrong?
This is his fourth
It's
year?
the box right before the 2015.
So this is fourth year, Cat?
Yes.
Okay. Not bad. Nothing. No. I'm looking forward to this movie.
You don't like that picture?
It's gonna be a good movie.
I felt like this is.
I'm not gonna lie.
sick.
Jalen Brunson's picture's sick.
It is. Like behind the back.
The
pass.
behind the back pass.
So Lucas.
I can't imagine what that would sell for.
Left? You got it, brother.
In the Knicks jersey. I mean, he just stayed there his whole career.
All right. Come on, baby.
No, this is it.
This is it.
This is it.
He said, "No, this is it."
This is it. This is the pack.
This is the pack.
Oh no.
You know what I said to Sam? I said that
Steph Marbury,
hidden Luka Doncic Black 101 is hidden inside of this box.
John Wall, AI,
Imagine.
Rudy Gay. Nikola Mirotic, red cracked ice. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, red cracked ice.
That's actually sick. I like that.
The veteran stuff doesn't do too
I
well.
know. I know.
We got Dylan Brooks, silver. We got Kristaps Porzingis. Get hyped.
No, I was wrong.
Chris Webber. Grayson Allen, rookie. Grayson Allen's gotten around. He's still in the league. He's still in the league.
Grayson Allen.
He's still on the Lakers right now?
Duke legend. No.
All right.
The Suns, maybe. I think it's the Suns.
The Suns?
Yeah.
You know what? To still be in the league is an accomplishment.
Yeah.
He's at home watching.
Grayson Allen's at home watching the playoffs.
Yeah.
That is funny. All right, Steve. From the left.
Oh, my God.
All right. You got it, brother.
This would be, come on. Black 101 Luka. No one's been able to find this in this box.
5 out of 5.
Dude, if I pull,
No one's been able to find the Black 101 Luka.
if we pull that for Steve, I'm gonna lose my voice.
Okay,
I mean, like, it literally is a
Sure.
possible.
Oh! Luka rookie off the top.
just make sure you drop it easily.
Luka rookie off the top, Steve. There we go.
You know how much self-control you had just to place it down before you get
Luka rookie off the top.
I was going to say this is
No.
Very nice.
We need a prism.
Hell yeah. I mean, I have plenty of self-control. Look at the time I pulled the MJ rookie. You know? I put it down and then I freaked out. We got Anthony Simmons rookie. You gonna take a pick?
waiting.
Waiting.
I mean, it's
Billy Preston rookie. Pack fresh.
Come on, I said we need a silver.
silver. Or practice.
Spencer Dinwiddie red cracked ice. Matthew Dellavedova red cracked ice.
Is there usually 3? Oh, that's 3 in a row. There's been only 2.
Lou Williams red cracked ice. I think they do 3 parallels per pack. So like the silvers have taken the place of. We got Kevin Durant.
Love me some Kevin Durant.
Junior Smith and Drew Holiday. I'm a Drew Holiday fan. I like him.
I am also a Drew Holiday.
I wish the Bucks never got rid of him.
Shout out to the players that do the intangibles.
Right?
Drew Holiday is one of those guys.
It's the second quarter, Monty. Pick a Luka? What? Dude. Go on, show me PSA 10 Luka rookie right now.
Base.
It's probably like $150.
They what came down that much?
Well, I have a rated rookie Luka. It's like 100.
Rated rookies aren't as good as Prism rookies.
Remember when I
It's
spent
like-
1,800 on the base?
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't do that.
I sold.
Tell Rob again what you spent on a base Luka.
1,800. At the time where he was hot.
Base
Did I not
Luka.
just click sold items?
I
What
thought
did I not click?
base Luka rookie is a very good pull.
What's going on?
All right, Steve. Last one is yours.
Last couple are a little above 200.
For a base rookie? All right.
That's what the rated rookie is. My rated rookie is like $190.
I'm just saying I've seen them go for as high as 1,800.
That's what you bought it for, J5?
There you go.
At the time.
A base?
Yes. Dude, COVID was crazy.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
What did you sell it for?
Don't.
I sold it for 1,000.
Or base.
It was going down. I was like, sell. So I lost 800.
I have a rare Luca rookie error card
You told me about this card.
that I have yet to sell. I'm still waiting.
I couldn't afford the prison. That prison was like.
All right,
Sorry,
Steve,
I sold
good
it.
luck.
I couldn't afford it. I was going for like 4,000.
I like.
Oh, I'm not gonna spend that big.
Second year Lonzo Ball.
The only player I was spending a ton of money on is Bobby Witt Jr. I like don't believe in anybody else as strongly as I believe in.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Mo Bamba, that's my boy.
Rookie. Mo Bamba rookie.
Me and him play ball together.
Who Mo Bamba?
That's
So
true.
to
That's
this day-
actually true.
That's
The most
actually-
expensive card I've actually ever bought was a Bobby Witt. It was at the Philly show. You saw it, J5.
Yeah.
That crazy
I was
Bobby
there.
Witt.
We got Taj Gibson, red cracked dice. The boys all got closer. It's getting sweaty. Reggie Miller, red cracked dice.
Is there one more pack?
No, this was pack 6.
Ah.
Miles Turner.
Oh!
Oh!
No.
We'll take a second Luca rookie
Okay,
all
One
day.
off my
Okay,
silver.
okay.
One off.
We'll take a second Luca rookie all day. Dude, we hit a Jalen Brunson red cracked dice
That was
rookie
nice.
Yeah, the Jalen's
and 2 Luca rookies.
That was
that Jalen is probably
4 or 5.
pretty good in PSA. Send it off on the house. That's 10. Why don't you be a guy?
Beat that guy.
Why don't you be a guy?
We just don't have modern packages go out
I
like
know,
that.
yeah, we
It would
don't,
sit
yeah.
here for
Yeah,
months.
we don't.
Jerome Robinson rookie. All right.
Thank you, Steve.
Steve, thank you for the rips, my friend. That was awesome. I think we hit some really solid ones for you. Can I get a label?
Yes. What would you like me to?
Oh gosh. Can you get every order number on there?
Yeah.
Just put 8. Yeah, put 18. Appreciate you, Steve. Steve, let me take care of your bonuses while Rob prints me out that label.
Yeah, he gets a briefcase.
Yep, so Steve, pick a briefcase for me. I'll show them off right now. I think only one is down.
That's 2 spots down. That's 500.
1 through 35. Let me know, Steve. You get 2 spots in the 10 at 500. Hey, did he text me back, John? Did he text me back? I sent a little message out.
I respect.
Okay. You got anything for me? No. Okay.
I'm already doing it.
Okay. Good.
Just,
Good talk.
that's why I can do that.
Got it.
You can extend it.
All right. So Steve, you got 2 spots in the 10 at 500. You got half of the 20 at 100. You want briefcase 7? It's yours. Is yours. Okay, briefcase 7. Where we at? Briefcase.
Monty, there's a couple Reggie Millers in that box. It's your boy.
There were a few. All right. That is. What is that? There we go. Okay. Create. Oh my God! Someone stop them! I will lose my shit if this continues. It is 50-36.
I'm freaking out, man.
I'm going to.
I'm freaking out.
I'm going to. I haven't yet. I'm going to. What are Giannis's points tonight? I'm not gonna look. I know better. Don't do it, Sam. Okay, so let's make sure Steve's in everything. He's got his briefcase. He's got half the entries in the 10 at the 20 and 100. He's got 2 entries in the 10 at 500. Rob, can you tell me how many entries he has in the 500 at $100 on the grid? Because I'll tell you how many we gotta add.
Six.
So we need to add 4. Okay. Wait, those need to be like accounted for though.
Don't use that to you.
Good talk. Good?
Yeah.
Excellent. All that's left to do is dice rolls. All right.
You're a beast, Estan. You're a beast.
Oh, I try. I might need a second label. It's a lot of cards. Oh. Okay. Thank you.
It's actually crazy to me that Luka base rookie are that expensive though. Like I feel like that is actually still pretty expensive.
What, 200?
Base rookie card.
That's Luca.
Yeah, I guess.
That's Arcane.
That's true. He is okay.
All right. Steve. Dice roll time. Good luck, Steve. You've got 7 dice rolls. Good luck, Steve. We got a 6, 2, 3. We got Edison Volquez. He's named after my hometown. All right. We got a 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, rookie. PSA 10. PSA 9. All right, we got a Joe Burrow going in. Joey B, rookie. We got a 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got Trent Green. Jim Wynn. You just need to hit a 2 to get that mantle. That's 3 rolls, 4 to go. We got a 5, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Chipper Jones. We got a 3. Matt Batts. PSA 4. It's Matty Batts, the baseball player. All right. That's 1, 2, 4, 5. 2 more. Oh, we got 12 for Steven. Steven Rodriguez taking home the 1954 Bowman. Roy Campanella, PSA 6. Very nice, Steven. Congrats, brother. That's how it's done. Look at that Campy. Sheesh. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Replacement going in is the Hal Chase. Sovereign back. And we got one more roll for you, brother. Good luck. Good luck. We got a 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jim Maloney. All right. That was the dice game, gents. All right, Steven, nice haul. Nice haul of slabs. Okay. Steven. All right. Steven hit Campy.
Great, you got everything.
I already took care of it.
Good job.
I
That's why I'm the boss.
I was just telling you to record it. Campy. All right. Congrats, Steven. All right, guys.
6.
Guys, 6 spots left in the 10 at 500. 6 spots left. Oh, the 10K ceiling. We are about Uno Mas, my friend.
You can break down spots.
We're almost at 3,000 entries because every dollar counts. We're at 28. Hunch. It's going pretty well, Brandon. Going pretty well. Watching my Bucks fight. I want to call it fighting. They're trying. There are moments where they're down 20 points, and then there are moments where they're down 10 points. I'd love for there to be a moment when they're up 10 points. That would make me feel really good about this game. It just doesn't seem to be happening. Kuzma, Lillard, Giannis are on the court. This is when we should catch up. Those are our top scorers all day. Those are our top scorers all day.
It's in the chat, S10.
Oh, that's a 3. Hey. Hey now. It's in the chat. Heard. All right, guys. Starting right now. Starting right meow. We have a 5 at 150. Everyone gets a 71 Topps baseball card. Top card is a Thurman Munson second year?
Yes. 1970 is.
Still got another half. True, Brandon. True. I'd love to see some signs of life, though. If they could shorten that lead a little bit to like 5 points or something, you know, give me some hope. But we've been here before, Bucks. We've been here before. Yeah, I don't know why I thought this was his rookie. I always mix this up for his rookie. Oh, and I owe Steven a bunch of box pulls. All right, Steven Rodriguez. These are your box pulls. Matty Alou. Tam Santorino. Hey, Kalon. 93-94 Fleer Ultra basketball pack. Can you take one down from inventory? I got you right now, Steven. Actually, take like 3 down. Okay. Very cool. Charles Neal. 72 Topps Baseball set spot. Very nice, Steven Rodriguez. We got Tommy John, Hamilton. 85 USFL football set spot. Pappas. Wirt. Harper. Bryant. Forrell. VIP spot. All right. Those are your box pulls, brother. Come on, Kuz. Man, stop crying. You're up 12 points. Every time Hal Burton's looking at the ref, he's like this. When? I'm like, come on. When? Rob didn't even look, man. That was a good when. He goes, when? That's it. Back to a 10-point loss. Come on, guys. Oh, he gets one more. Oh, snap. We could make it a 9-point loss. Now we're only down by 9. Finally. We're getting somewhere. Oh my God, Brooke Lopez, let's go. That's a huge 3. Massive 3. Let's go, Brooksy. Only down by 6. Come on, defense. Come on, Brooksy. Oh! Oh, it's good. Let's go, boys. No way. Yeah, come on. What was that? That was crazy. Getting a little too full of ourselves. All right, defense. Come on, defense. Watch him, Giannis. Watch him, Giannis. Don't let him in there. Oh, my God. Why? Oh, there it is. Giannis in the paint. Guys, 5 at 150 just started, guys. 5 at 150 just started. Everyone gets a 71 Topps baseball. Let's go, baby. $25 pull box, crack-a-lackin' over here. Guys, next $100 dip's gonna get a hookup.
Come on, that's 10. Giannis isn't going down that easy.
Guys, next $100 dip's getting a hookup. Guys, don't forget about the 20 at 100. 10 spots left. 10 spots left. Down by 4. Down by 4. Come on, lads. Come on, guys. Bro. What are you doing? Bro, stop. Oh, come on, bro. Okay. Jesus. All right, down by 8. Down by 8. Whew. Bum 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 bum. All right. Guys, who wants to come in? $100 dip right now gets you into the 500 at 100. Has to close by Friday. Gets you in on the 20 at 100. Gets you 4 box pulls. You come in for a 150 dip. You get 3 box pulls, and you get into the 5 at 150. Everyone gets 71 tops. You're my little boot thing. You're my little boot thing. You're my little boot thing. Here, liquid.
Gosh dang it, John. Oh, it's fine. Got it.
We're down by 8. We were down by 4 a minute ago.
I was gonna say when I left, they were down by 6.
We got to down by 4, and then we ended it at down by 8. Halberton's looking way too confident. I want to punch him in the face.
I'm telling you, he's one of those guys. Like,
He's chirping, dude.
he's one of those guys. He like knows that he's good like around this time of year. Like he just plays his best basketball now. It's just like he knows. Anthony Edwards too. Like honestly, like say Jimmy Butler is the most prime example. Like he could probably give less shit about the regular season as any person in the NBA.
It's true.
And as soon as the playoffs hit, he will ball out like no other man has done
True.
before.
It's almost like you need to carry Jimmy to the playoffs. But
Oh my
once
God.
he's in the playoffs,
Oh my God, he's the best.
he's a different player.
He's
Yeah.
he literally like you go through that the whole regular season. It's like it's like if you have Jimmy Butler on your team, it almost looks like he could care less.
Yeah.
As soon as this guy hits the playoffs,
Yep.
it's wild. Like,
Yep. I'm sure you've had plenty of teams who want him to, like, why can't you play like that the whole time? He's like, no, you don't get it.
you don't understand.
He's like, you don't understand. He's like,
yeah.
I save my energy. The entire
He's
regular.
like the most prime example for it. And
Yeah.
Anthony Edwards too. Like he's so big and you hear him say it. Like I don't know if anybody.
That's my guy.
Peyton Pritchard.
Peyton Pritchard.
I don't know if anybody in chat's watched the starting 5 thing. Like
No.
you watched it on Netflix. It's like, but Anthony Edwards is in it, and during the whole thing, all he pretty much says is like, "Yeah, I want to be the best. Why wouldn't you want to be the best? Yeah, I want to beat LeBron 1-on-1. Why wouldn't I?" Like he just is pretty much like, and then but he says like in the whole thing, he's like, "Nah, like I don't really want to be the face of the league though. I just want to play basketball." So he's like, all he literally wants to do is like make it to this point in the season and then just ball out and beat like, go through these teams like LeBron and Luka and SGA and Jalen Williams and
Yeah.
Chet. Like that's all he wants to do is just beat these guys and then say like, I'm better than you. Like,
Yeah.
He doesn't care about like what seed he ends up being.
No, not
He
at
just
all.
wants to play him. Like.
Yeah. Did he win an award? Why is he at an interview?
He must have balled out
I mean, he's always balling out.
in the last game or something. I don't know. He's pretty good though overall. Peyton
Dude,
Pritchard.
he is like always 6th man of the year, dude. Like, if you want a player coming off the bench, you want Peyton Pritchard. Like, he's usually good for 10 to 20 points off the bench. Does his job. That's it. No drama. That's what I respect about him. He was like a deep pick. I'm gonna pull up what pick he was. Oh, he what? 6th man of the year. He got it.
Yeah.
He was the 26th pick overall. You don't expect to get anybody that deep. You don't expect to get anyone that deep.
It's like 6th man of the year out of 26th pick is pretty good.
Dude, it's a steal, bro.
It's a steal.
It's a steal. And he's been like that like since day one. I love this guy. I don't know why. You can ask Russ. In 2019, yeah, he got drafted in 2019.
Something about the white guys in Boston, you know? Larry Bird, Peyton Pritchard.
Everyone was talking about John Zion, and I was like, hey, yo, Peyton Pritchard, though. And Russ is like, dude, you talk about him like he's Zion or John. I was like, no, but you don't get it. He's just showing up, doing his job, no drama. Like, I was like, that's what's up. Like, he's putting in his job. Like, from the 26th pick, you don't expect a guy to stick around the league that long. I love it.
How cool would it be to see a Celtics-Lakers finals when the Celtics just won one? It's still like Tatum Brown, and then now it's like LeBron Luka.
Yeah.
That would be sick to kind of see one this year. I don't think I love LeBron, and I'm a Luka fan. I'm not sure if the Lakers really have it in
You
them
don't
this
love
year.
La Luka?
We'll see. But I do think the Celtics are like the team to beat, no doubt.
I think it's OKC.
In the East, I'm saying.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Like, I think they make it back.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah. Maybe the Cavs. They are the first seed.
Maybe.
But, like...
I don't know, when it comes down to the line, like Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum, like again, like I'll bet on them, you know what I mean?
Yeah. They've been looking good.
But yeah, in the West, the Thunder are
Unstoppable.
wild.
Unstoppable. I don't think the Lakers can... I keep going back and forth, right? Because on the one hand, La Luka. But on the other hand, it's like OKC looks unstoppable. Sam, you think Detroit will bounce the Knickerbockers? What?
The Pistons and the Knicks.
Didn't the Knicks take game 1?
Yeah, the Pistons took game 2 last night, though. Cade scored 50 points. Cade scored 50 points.
50 is crazy. I don't know.
He's one of 3 players all time to score 50 in his first 2 playoff appearances in his career. The list includes now him, Luka Doncic, and Oscar Robertson. So he joined the pretty elite list last night.
Bro, Eric, I want to give it. I really like the Knicks. I like Brunson. I like Cat. I'm a New York guy.
Cat is fun to watch.
I don't know. He's been more fun to watch on the Knicks. And I'm not saying that because I'm a New York guy. I'm saying that because on the Timberwolves, Cat played very soft. But it feels like since hitting the Knicks, he's really like the guy. It's like he went through a transformation. He's like been the guy.
I like the rookie that the Pistons picked, Ron Holland's kid, Ron Holland II.
I think I'd put my money on the Knicks, Eric.
The New York Knicks are
Go to the conference semifinals.
You ever seen? I've shown you the side talk. stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like with the fans outside of the stadium.
Oh yeah.
Tom Brady.
Oh.
You're my brain, Tom Brady.
That's what's her name?
I can't see her face.
You know, the WNBA
Oh,
lady.
Caitlin Clark.
Yeah. You didn't. You knew that. Come on. You saw the back
I
of her
actually
head.
couldn't see her face. I swear.
No, but you saw the back of her head. That was Caitlin
I
Clark.
couldn't tell.
Come on, Rob. Dude, you're the guy that like if we got lost in a crowd, you wouldn't be able to pick the back of my head out of like
I'll
100.
I'll give you a funny story actually. One time,
Okay.
I was
Okay.
at a bar. It was me and my friend and my one other friend. So just the three of us. We're chilling. All of a sudden, one of our boys was like, "I gotta go to the other end of the bar to go talk to his girl."
Okay.
So he goes to talk.
A
to
very
his,
sound
He
reason.
goes to talk to his little
Yeah.
girlfriend thing. Whatever. And
You sound hurt. Okay.
No, it's alright. And then we're like chilling there for a little bit. Then eventually, we literally just start like doing a lap. We're like, we don't want to stand here anymore.
Yeah, you get ready to leave.
Going to find a new spot. Doing our rotation. All of a sudden, we stop around like 1.5 rotations through around the bar. So we're
Okay.
like, all right,
This is the spot.
where's Dave? His name's Dave, who we're looking for.
Yeah.
I'm with Nick. We're like, where's Dave? And we were literally standing there for maybe like 10 to 15 minutes. He was right there, the whole time.
Next
Like
to you.
right, like there was probably like 2 people
And
right
then
here,
Dave.
and then Dave, like right there. So like, I'm like standing there. All of a sudden, I see his girl. We're just gonna say girlfriend. Whatever. I don't even know what they are. See his girlfriend, and I'm like, oh, he must be close. So I literally look, and I'm like, oh my gosh, he's right there. I must have been sitting next to him the whole time. I was sitting next to him the whole time.
That's amazing. That's perfect. So, moral of the story is, if you get lost in a crowd, Rob is not the one to find you.
And like, it's not that I'm like short and like can't see over people. Like I feel like I'm like
Yeah.
a decent height. I just did not. Yeah, I couldn't pick him out.
Rob's not the one. If you get lost, don't call Rob. I like the Pistons in 6, but then again, I know next to nothing about basketball. You could be like spot on, Eric. Like it could just be Pistons in 6. I hope Knicks. I hope it's Knicks in like 7. I like it when a series goes to 7 because it's just more fun, more basketball, more fun. I'd like my Bucks to win in 5. If they could figure that out, that'd be great. Nobody seems to agree with me though.
I don't know. The Pacers look really good now.
I just need the Pacers just not. You know, if they could just not for like a couple games, it'd be great. If this is my theory, Rob. This is my theory. Okay, we win tonight. We go home for the next 2 games. We win both home games. We come back, finish it up. Game series is over. That's the plan. Now, if they lose tonight, they fuck up the plan. Really hoping they don't do that. All right, guys. 5 at 150 has all 5 spots. 20 at 100 has 10 spots remaining. We got the 10 at 500. 6 spots left, guys. We got to make some moves on that 10 at 500, guys. Next 250 dip. Next 250 dip, gonna get a Harmon Killebrew. Next 250 dip, gonna get a 1960 Tops Harmon Killebrew. Let's go, baby. Coming for that $500 dip. Take a spot in the 10 at 500. Let's go. Next 250 dip, getting that Harmon Killebrew. Guys, all these bonuses are perfectly layered. You can get into a lot of stuff with the right dip. $500 dip cleans up. All right, Let's go, lads. Hal Burton was just all up in there. Brooksy did not do any much any. The third quarter is underway. Come on, with a 3 from the freaking stupid Pacers.
Freaking stupid.
What's up, Spelly? How are ya? Why did they do this? All right, Giannis, that's all you.
This is Monty's team, S10. You can't be. What do they call there?
I don't know. Giannis is walking them back, so they didn't give us anything.
Was it a travel? I don't think it was a travel.
Nothing.
Double dribble? What was that?
Wasn't anything good.
Charge?
OKC's up.
He's a beast. Pascal Siakam. He's actually a beast.
I can't look.
Oh, Brooke. What? Oh, my God. What a jab. I mean, they're just like, and one? No. No, that doesn't count. That does not count. He's funny, honest.
You know what I love about him? He's not a flopper. He won't flop.
He doesn't have to. He's so big.
It's not, I feel like it's the opposite, though. You get away with so many flops because you're big.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's had his few here and there.
Oh, yeah.
You know. But they're probably, like, so rare. And it's probably on something. It's probably on something where he, like, knows it's like, oh, that looks, you know.
Yeah.
That looks pretty bad. It's probably so rare from him. Because at the same time, I never see him when I watch him play in a situation where someone's, like, running into him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's always running into somebody.
Yeah.
And he's not the one falling over usually, I feel like.
We make those! We make those. It's not going to matter, but we make those.
Locked in, yeah.
He's locked in.
Hey, listen, the rest of the team doesn't seem like they are, but you are.
Oh, God.
How's Dame even doing in this game? Is he, like...
Down by 11. Let's see. Giannis has 16. Damian Lillard has 11. Kuzma has 4. I hate you, Kuzma. Come on! I can't handle this game, dude. What are we paying you for?
Yeah, that's got it's
That go.
Yeah, score. That's terrible. How do you not make that? That's awful. You're in the NBA. Was that really good defense? Am I wrong? Like, am I just like wrong? I feel like he could have just laid that in.
Giannis was next to him too.
Yeah, or done something.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
That was ugly.
He's off.
You're in. Let me get you some cards. Can't look at this anymore.
Wow, down by 16. 16. Tyrese and the boys. Look at this S10.
Bang! Why are you turning it off?
Oh God.
Rob. Hello, everybody. Go Cubs. Hello, Spelly. The Queen of Green. No, where are you going, Kristen? Kristen, come back. Oh, your bag of goodies.
Did you open that?
No.
You can.
It's in not.
It's sold out.
All right.
Why do you sound upset?
All right.
Oh my god. Is this your cup?
Tribute by the spot.
Can you move your cup?
No.
Oh my god.
Tribute by the spot.
Oh my god.
All right. There is a bounty now live on 2025 Topps Tribute by the spot. 6-spot break. Top 3 get a prize. First place. 1964 Topps Giant Gunners. Willie Mays, Orlando Cepeda for the San Francisco Giants. Second place is a briefcase. Third place is $25 in break credit. That is a 6-spot break. Each spot is a 137.50 dip. So you're right there or right below the 150 level. Next 250 dip, that would be 2 spots. Gets the Harmon Killebrew. You're in on the 5 at 150. You're in on the 20 at 100. The 500 at 100. The $25 pull box, so on and so forth. If anybody would like to take down a personal of Topps Tribute Baseball, I don't have a problem hooking them up with the bonuses for the Buy the Spot bounty. But 6 spots on the Buy the Spot. If someone takes down a personal, I don't mind giving them the Giant Gunners, a briefcase, $25 break credit, and whatever else comes with that purchase. The 10 at 500. First place is the T206 Addy Joss, Piedmont back, Eric. And then we got a 56 Warren Spahn, a 59 Gil Hodges, 64 McCovey, 69 Luke Brock, 68 McCovey, 63 Billy Williams, Killebrew, Drysdale, and Tom Fierce in the 10 at 500. There's 2 Erics. Look, Kristen. What's going on? What happened? I know, it's the same one. Why did that do that on our screen?
Oh, I guess because they changed it.
Oh, it changed the thing. I was like, imposter Eric.
I'm not imposter.
The 10 of 500 actually has 6 spots left. If somebody did come in for a personal of tribute, if we had actually 2 people interested in tribute personals, that would fill up 4 spots in the 10 of 500. $800 a personal, I would be willing to round up for 2 spots in the 10 of 500, and that would leave us with 2 spots left. So if anybody's down to come in for a personal and we have somebody else for a personal, that would be a good way to fill up the 10 of 500 and a lot of these bonuses. What if you had like a Nightbot for yourself, Eric, and it would send like automated messages? That'd be sick. You could just leave it in the chat to do its thing.
Yeah.
Because if there's ever like trivia or like giveaway in chat, like Eric's always here.
Woo.
All right. For everybody watching, I'm taking the 20 at 50 off from the left, but 20 at 50s are always live. But I'm just taking it off the left so I can put up the 5 at 150. We just need a little bit of space. Who does want to rip some tribute? A very nice product there. 3 autos per box, 3 memorabilia cards per box. One of the higher end Topps boxes of the year.
This looks bad. Yeah, that looks bad.
You're not fucking with it?
No, I don't like the way I did
Why?
that. It looks ugly to me. Thank you.
Eric, we have not got into the case yet. We're still looking for the first box out of the case to go down. We have not. Oh, this is a fresh case. This one. Honestly, the dip into something like that right now is probably an insane amount of bonuses. Into a personal. It's a 4-box case. There's one here on the desk. I got 2 over on the shelf, and I got 1 up front. Right? Because one's in the... Don't yes me like that.
Like what?
Boy.
Boy? Oh, you shouldn't be saying that to me. Why would you do that?
It's behind you on the seat now.
Yeah.
You have to get it.
Yeah, and I'm not giving it back.
No, I need it.
No, you don't.
It came off this thing. I need it.
No.
I do actually
No, then
need
give
it.
me the thing and I'll put it on there. Yeah. You leave it alone. Why would you do that? Hi, Jeff. Rob is terrorizing me.
I am not.
Yes, you are. You just started
I am
it.
not.
Yes.
If you're getting in by the spot tribute, every pack does guarantee a hit. There's 3 autographs and 3 memorabilias. It's a 6-spot break, 1 autograph or memorabilia per pack in that by the spot break. And 1.
Me too.
Jalen Williams is pretty good.
Is he?
What's up, Tim? How are you?
Okay.
I have not.
I'm disappointed in you.
Because I haven't grilled recently?
Yes. I said what I said. What? You can open that thing?
Oh yeah, I'll give it time. Who are the Tigers playing right now, Eric? I feel like there's a lot of teams playing decent baseball right now. They have the best record in baseball. No, the Padres right now.
No.
Yeah.
Who are you talking to like that? Because I know it's not me.
You boy.
It's not me.
You boy.
It's not me.
No.
It's not me. Yeah, you better remove it or I will draw on it.
We already have one down, Eric. We already have one. I have a little bounty on 8 of them. Like, I have this bounty. If we can get 3 more. Kristen and I shall consider. 3 more and Kristen and I shall consider. Because that's half the...
You remember how tired we were last time?
That's actually a sick bounty, though, for 8 boxes of Heritage.
Will you even be awake for it, Eric? Because last time you absolutely, you were like, I'm tired. I started doing a little bit of, as you can see, I'm doing a little bit of a thing, pattern, if you will. Okay, that's what
I'm down to stay. I'm down to even get into... I'm down to get into them.
Because we were, I feel like we were all just feeling crazy that day. Wasn't it like right after the event?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like, I hate this. I don't want to be here anymore.
We are... It was. We were exhausted.
Yeah. I was like, oh my god, why did we like...
I felt like terrible. I felt terrible that whole week.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't you get like kind of sick?
There.
No.
There.
No. No, I don't want
I'm feeling an absolute buzz nutter out of tribute. Two cases of tribute. Well, this is our second case. Second case of tribute.
Yeah, Eric's trying to kill us.
Eric, if you want to come in for a couple boxes, I do not mind getting into them like 11:30.
Who's gonna know?
And I'm actually not sure who came in for the first one. I can look.
It was Lucas, right?
Was it Lucas? It was Lucas. It was Lucas who came in for the first one. Imagine we did stay until 3 a.m.
Oh my god. Yeah, they wouldn't be seeing me tomorrow
Yeah, Kel, go ahead. We do have a ton of we do have so much bonuses right now. A 100 to like 150 and up dip is in on so much stuff right now. Let's go over some of this while we're chilling. So we do have the 8-box bounty on some Heritage. If we get a couple more boxes moving, we'll stay a little bit later, get those boxes open tonight, try to pull a massive Heritage hit on release day. We have one more box of Cosmic Chrome Football live on the site. 5 at 150, a 250 dip card, 1960 Harmon Killebrew. We have a 20 at 100. The 20 at 100 has 10 spots left. We have a 20 at 50. The 20 at 50 has 6 spots left. We have a 10 at 500. Everybody gets a vintage card. First place is a T206 Piedmont back Addy Joss portrait on the 10 at 500. 6 spots left on that. We have a 5 at 100 for a 10 at 500 spot. And our 500 at 100. We also have a 10K ceiling. Again, if anybody wants to take down some tribute by the spot, there is the bounty on that too. I can re-drop that link. And if anybody wants to take down a tribute personal, we can hook up the tribute personal with the prizes on the by the spot because why not?
Okay.
That's why.
Oh, okay.
Kristen.
Robert. You need to be nasty.
8.
Do I have a pack ready? That's the question.
On the game.
Yeah. I must see. Please hold. Because you have to color, like, these big pieces, you have to color them, like, continuously. Like, you can't stop or else it'll dry weird.
Okay.
Okay.
Scottie Pippen Jr.
Mm-hmm.
He's on the Grizz. If we have Heritage to rip, it obviously gives us a better chance to close out the 10K ceiling because we'll be staying a little bit later. Right now, we are... I'm trying to, like...
We are not close.
I don't even know. 30% of the way there?
Sure.
Right? We're like 30% of the way there right now, Brandon. I was thinking about doing something. Jonathan C. coming in. First time order at Vintage Breaks, taking down a 2016 Donruss Optic Basketball Blaster Box Personal. Jonathan, thank you. I got that blaster right over here to my right, actually. First, let's get you in on these bonuses. So 20 at 100. Move some of this stuff out of the way real quick. You got soft sleeves, Kirsten. All right, Jonathan, thank you. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. And good luck. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot to do pull box pulls.
You do it better.
What? Larry Miller. Sweep Twins in 3. Jose Pagan, Vic Rosnovsky, Willie Smith, 75. Does it say 70? I can't. Just check if there's a 76 or 75 Topps football set spot. I think it's actually 76. Johnny Temple and Richie Scheinbaum.
I think that's a 6.
Yeah, I think that's a 6 too. Those are going to Jonathan. Oh, can you put a 5 at 150 on the grid too? And put Jonathan as the first Jonathan in as the first entry.
550.
Yeah. Not on the grid. On the XL, sorry. Yeah. 6 spots, Eric. 6 spots. Eric, if you're interested in making a bigger dip like that, I have an idea for like a crazy tribute bounty for the last 3 personals that may interest you. I want to text Layton about it and see. Jeremy Lin, Josh Richardson, Malik Beasley, Markeith Morris. But if you're interested in something like Heritage, Eric, you want to get in on a few boxes there. Georges Niang. I want to say purple for the Pacers. Marshall Plumlee. Evan Fournier, Larry Bird, Buddy Hield. This blaster of optic? Probably. Yeah, S10's been making those cartoons. This blaster was live for not a crazy amount of time, honestly. Blake Griffin, George Hill, Kyle Korver, Silver, Patrick Beverly. John Henson, Serge Ibaka, Andre Drummond, Silver Court Kings, Pascal Siakam on the rookie. Not bad. Chris Paul, Bogdanovich, Jordan Clarkson, Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. All right. 2016 Donruss Optic Blaster for Jonathan with a Pascal Siakam rookie. Yes, Steven. Sam did those before he left. Your $25 box pulls for all your purchases.
Great.
All right. I'm thinking about doing something nice for the 3 boxes of No, it's all right, Steven. Don't worry about it. Yeah. He did do those before he left and head out. I think inside your box pulls, you also took down a couple set spots, so those were added into your account. I just sent the text to Lane about cooking up something for the 3 personals of Tribute that are live on the site. It's only a 4-box case, so ripping through the 3 boxes on a bounty. If it's not going to be Tribute personals, we do have to buy the spot of on one of the boxes. So we'll see what we can cook up on some Topps Tribute baseball. Next 250 dip, we have that 1960 Harmon Killebrew. 5 at 150, everybody gets a 1971 Topps card. 20 at 100 and the 10 at 500 has 6 spots left. It is very possible to close out this 10 at 500 tonight. If we end up closing out the 3 boxes of Tribute and we have a nice juicy bounty on them, that would be 6 spots right there. All the rest of the 6 spots on the last 3 boxes of Tribute. I'm willing to do a little roundup. Lane's going to give me some good stuff. Lane's going to give me 3 cards for a bounty on Tribute personals. And we're going to keep the bounty live on the buy the spot. Lane's going to give me a few cards for a bounty on the personals of Tribute. Okay, let's cook this up. Let's see what Leighton hooks us up with. The NBA fined Anthony Edwards $50,000.
For what?
Inappropriate gestures towards the Lakers crowd. That'll do it.
I think so.
That'll do it. I'm actually excited to see what Leighton cooks up here. Okay, so I will talk about this a little bit before I get these cards and ooh, okay. Okay, I like it. I like it.
Yeah, you like it.
So here's the link. 3 personals live on the site. Each personal, if we fill out the bounty, will come with a vintage card. Each personal comes with... Actually, the first personal would close out the 5 at 150 all by them, or would close out the 5 at 150 for the last 4 spots. You'd get the 1960 Topps Harmon Killebrew for the next 250 dip. You'd be in on 8 spots at the 20 at 100, 2 spots on the 10 at 500, 8 spots on the 500 at 100, a 1K briefcase for the personal, $20 at 50. $20 at 50, 4 spots left. After our last dip, 4 spots left. Now, if we also close out this bounty, it would also be the closeout of the 10 at 500. Now, the 10 at 500 has 6 spots left. Each box of tribute is 2 spots in the 10 at 500. If this closes out, we pretty much close out everything on the night. It's a big bounty. Tribute is an expensive dip, but if we have people in the chat for 3 personals, tons of give back right now, tons of bonuses running. If we close out the 5 at 150, I have another nice bonus to back that one up with for the second and third personals. the old one. I have not run a 20 at 50. I have you in this one, Nick. In this 20 at 50, I have you in. For your dip, it looks like. I didn't even check if I had a pack.
Let's check. Oh my god, I'll have a pack in 6 hours? Are you kidding? I thought I'd have a pack by now.
In 8 minutes, I will have one.
Amazing.
It is. I had a little bit going on at the start of the lunch show. But yeah, nothing yet tonight. Tuesday. Tomorrow is a release day, though. Tomorrow we do have the 2025 Heritage release day. The 20 at 100 has 9 spots left. That is definitely closable. Especially if we get one of these tributes moving. $20 at 100 top 10 get cards. That's pretty cool, actually. Nice. 20 at 100 top 10 get cards. That has 9 spots left. The thing is the Grizzlies are still down by 20. Sounds good, Nick.
Yeah,
That's what the song was on TV.
I know. It was in my head too.
I was thinking about it. It's like,
I already know that song because my dad used to play it like all the time.
really?
Yeah. He's that kind of guy. I mean, he still is.
He's that kind of guy.
That's his music. I think it was also in Roll Bounce. Have you seen that? I feel like I asked you that
In what?
before. Okay, so you haven't seen it. A staple movie in the black community.
What's the movie? I didn't even hear what you said.
Roll Bounce.
Oh no, I never heard
Yeah,
it.
I knew it.
Staple movie in the
Yeah.
black community.
Yes. What? You don't have like a staple movie that
In
everybody
the
you
white
know
community?
has seen? Sure, in the white community.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Sure.
Just say it, Kristen. Just say it. No,
Is there a movie?
I don't know.
I guess the Titanic.
The thing is, I maybe honestly, the thing is like I'm not even that big of a movie person myself, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, but it's just like these are movies that everybody has
Maybe like the
seen.
Marvel movies, you know, like the
I
Marvel
don't know.
franchise.
I don't know if I'd count that.
No.
No, it's like, okay, Love and Basketball. I know you haven't seen that.
What?
That movie.
Love
that's
and
a
Basketball?
Staple. Yeah, that's a staple.
What's up, Chris? How are you?
Everybody's seen The Temptations
That's empty.
or the Jackson 5 movie. Everybody's seen that too.
You're funny.
Look, you go up to anybody and you
Home
say,
Alone.
Yeah, okay.
That's
that
like
would,
a-
yeah, that would be it.
That's like a.
That's so funny. Yeah, they're just movies that, if you ask, they've seen them. Your friends are here.
What? I know.
Did you open your pack? Oh, you just opened it. Hey, you got
I got the
something?
Magmortar Hollow from a different set. Yay!
Yay.
It probably is the same card, just different.
Yay.
Actually, when me and Kristen walked out of the office last night, it must have rained for literally like 2
Once it-
seconds.
yeah.
Yeah, like
It like rained before we got out there, and it was done before we got out there. Is the landscape looking moist?
oop, Weavile.
time?
I got a Weavile EX.
It's Weevil.
It's Weavile.
Why would it be Weavile?
That's literally how it's said.
No, it's not. It's Weevil.
Hold on.
Weavile.
Do we have to go onto YouTube right now and
I think
show
so. 'cause
Kristen
what
that
the
she's
hell
wrong?
Do you mean Weavile?
Weavile in the Pokemon? Anime. Telling you.
Why would it be Weavile? No, he said,
Weavile. That's what he said.
that's what I said. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Whatever.
Yep.
Why would it be Weavile?
Don just proved my point. That wasn't Don actually. Who was that? That wasn't Missy. That wasn't Don. I always forget this one.
Who is Dawn?
Don? Ash's like the Piplup's master? Don?
Oh, it sounded like you said D-O-N.
No,
Dawn.
no.
Not like Dawn.
Dawn, yeah. What's the other one's name?
May.
Oh yeah, May. Yeah, May just confirmed it for us. Shout out May for
No,
confirming
don't
it
shout
for
out-
me.
Don't shout out May.
So Sean.
May.
All right. We need a dip. We do need a dip to start off. I mean, not even start off on the night show. If someone comes in for tribute, there is tons of give back. You close out the last 4 spots of the 50150. We have a 1960 Topps Harmon Killebrew. You leave the 20 at 100 with 1 spot left. 2 entries in the 10 at 500. 8 entries in the 500 at 100. And on a 1K briefcase as well. We have one more box of Cosmic. Heritage 2025 Topps Heritage releases tomorrow. That is on the pre-sale. We have an 8-box bounty. We have a buy the spot bounty on Tribute. Buy the spot Tribute. First place gets the 64 Topps Giant Gunners. Second is a briefcase, and third is $25 in break credit on the 6-spot buy the spot. The personals, everybody gets a vintage card from Leighton. All 3 of these vintage cards hand-plucked by Leighton. Everybody gets a vintage card on the 3-box bounty. Only 3 personals live on the site because it is a 4-box case. 1 buy the spot, 3 personals. 2025 Topps Heritage Baseball Spelly. Doesn't look like we came in for another 2024 Heritage high number, so there's 1 spot left still on this bounty. We have a ton of the vintage wax too. We have I think all 15 of the mythic repacks are still alive. For anybody that likes to get into the repacks, the mythic repacks, $4.95 a rip pack. 15 spots are left. We are chasing down the $2,000 ceiling. In the mythic repacks, all 15 are still live. That is a $500 dip as well. We do need a rip during tonight's show. I am going to hit the little breakers room for 2 seconds. Kristen is here.
I'm here.
Before I get back, if someone wants to come in for the first tribute personal off the bounty, I'll double up their briefcases. 2 briefcase entries. I will be right back. And I'm also going to start up this bonus. I probably shouldn't be starting this up while we have the 50150, but why not? This is going to be a 6 at 250. Kristen dropped this in the chat. Everybody gets a 1956 Topps baseball card. 6 at 250 going live. 56. Six at 250 top card. All of these cards in beautiful condition. 1956 Topps Eno Slaughter for the Kansas City Athletics. So 6 at 250 going live, along with the 5 at 150 and everything else. Next 250 dip comes with that 1960 Topps Harmon Killer Bull.
Yeah, there is. There's 4 spots left in the briefcase right now. In the 5 at 150, there is 4. And in the 5 at 100, there is also 4. Yeah, no problem. 11 should be, unless they close the what is it? The thingy.
Did we go home at 10 or 11?
Well, it's 10 now.
11. Eric coming in first box on the bounty. If anybody wants to come in for a second box, I see someone else cooking something up on the site, potentially right now. If someone's coming in for the second box, I'll run that same thing. So Christian's going to get Eric in all the back end bonuses. I'll help her out actually real quick with some of this stuff.
Wait, what is this 20 at 100 for?
10. Why'd you put him in the 10 at 500 so many times?
Oh, because I'm stupid. That's why.
No, he doesn't need to be in the, because he was in the, yeah, because that's for that one, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
'Cause I didn't realize what I was doing. That's why I put him in so many times. Don't come for me.
All right. 1, 2, 3, boom. 3 spots left in the 6 at 250. Now, Eric, you closed out the 5 at 150. 1 spot left in the 20 at 100. You got the Harmon Killebrew with your purchase. Eric, let me know 2 briefcase numbers. Ooh, 2 by the spot tributes for Eric as well. I like it. Anybody thinking about coming in for that second personal? There's 2 personals left on the bounty. The buy the spot bounty now has 4 spots left for tribute. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas now. We're cooking with gas now.
He says we're cooking.
Eric, is this box good, or would you like a choice at one of these boxes I got to my right? All right, let's move this to the back. We don't need to run that. This we need to run. This we don't need to run yet. I'm going to move this box back real quick. 13 and 19? Yes, you can. If that box works, let's do it. All right, this is going to be the dice roll for the 5 at 150 that Eric just closed out. We got a 3. Top card is the Munson second year, so good luck. 1, 2, and 3. Eric taking down the top 4. Jonathan in 5th. So, Eric taking down the Munson, the Gibson, the McCovey, and the Bunning. And Jonathan taking down the 1971 Topps Joe Torre. Very nice. Munson second year. Bunch of Hall of Famers for you, Eric. Going with the Killebrew. Told you. Very nice give back for that personal on tribute right there. Especially that first one. Second one's coming with good give back as well. That's 6 at 250 still live. Oh, that's another entry into the 6 at 250 for Eric.
Yeah, it's like barely visible on my screen, so I didn't.
No, I'm gonna move it over for you. Chef. All right. Oh, pull box pulls. How many pull box pulls is that? That's got to be a ton.
How many is it?
It's 43 for both dips.
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131 thought it would be more. 25? Oh, yeah. That's interesting.
Are you doubting my
I thought it would be like
logic?
way more. I don't know why in my head I thought it would be like so much more. Tom Phoebus, Ray Culp, Al Dark, A. Messersmith, Culp, Jim French, a BAM spot on the Bob Porterfield, Wendy McCall, Bob Speak, a 85 USFL spot, Dick Rote, Tommy Davis, Ray Jablonski, a VIP spot, Gene Freeze, a 72 Topps baseball set spot, Bill Robinson. All right, those are your pull box pulls, Eric. God bless.
Thank you.
Okay. We're good. 20 at 100. We have to run. One last bonus before we run the box for Eric. So 20 at 100, top 10 get a card. Ted Williams on top. Good luck, everybody. Last bonus before we get into the box. We got a 6, a 3, and a 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Steven taking the top 2, then Eric, Steve, Eric, Steve, Eric, Steve, Eric. Okay, I'm going to put the top 10 up to the left real quick so I can track this. Steven, congratulations on the win. That 58 All-Star Teddy Ball game coming to you. And the Hank Aaron. Eric taking down the Artis Gilmore, Julius Irving, Mel Daniels. Brooks Robinson and Minnie Minoso going to Steve. Eric taking down the Lou Brock. Ty Cobb and Fergie Jenkins going to Steve. Willie Stargell and Thurman Munson going to Eric. Again, there's 2 spots left on that personal tribute bounty from Leighton. Everybody gets a vintage card. First place is that 69 Clemente. Eric up with the first box. Eric, good luck. Let's try to close out some more tribute. 2 spots left there. The only 2 personals we got left of tribute. 4 spots left on the only buy the spot we have of tribute as well. Boom. Come on, Kristen. What are we feeling out of this box,
I don't
Kristen?
know. Who do we get?
We got a thick pack. That is a thick pack. We're going to save that thick pack for last.
Okay.
That is a thick pack. I like it. Well, I think we... Look up the checklist. Let's start going through the names while we rip. We always have some fun looking at the checklist. Hey.
I said give
Checklist.
me 1 second. I said it.
Okay.
Don't rush me. Okay. 2025.
Paul Skeens. Nolan Arenado. Lars Nootbaar out of 50
Not the new.
on the on-card auto. We got the Newt, Kristen.
We got the new. Everyone celebrate the new.
Lars Nootbaar, 40 out of 50. Thank you, Chef. Some 84 Peachy. We will get into that. Ooh, nice. There we go. Aaron Judge green out of 99 for the New York Yankees.
Okay.
Take that all day. Some numbered Aaron Judge. 41 out of 99. The 99 out of 99 is the one here.
Yeah.
The double number match. Ty Cobb. That's very cool too. John Crook at a 99 on the on card for the Philadelphia Phillies. The now Phillies announcer. John Crook at a 99. Strider. Mickey Mantle. Ryan Howard out of 50. 9 out of 50 for the Philadelphia Phillies. Pillars of the Game autograph. Ryan Howard, 9 out of 50. All right, we still have that thick pack.
Mm-hmm.
Did you?
Did I what?
Round Chef up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Kristen said yes, Chef. Connor Norby on the rookie. Will Clark. Wow. That's pretty nice. I need a thick sleeve. You got thick sleeves?
I don't believe I do.
Mike Trout game used mem. 72 out of 99.
Is there?
Try patch. Triple relic. Mike Trout, 72 out of 99.
Is there none back there? Are those?
Possibly.
If not, then I'll get up and get one. But I swear they had like. Does it feel like it?
Yeah, this might be it. We might need the hard sleeves, though.
Is that it? Okay.
Yeah, we need the hard ones. The 180 points.
I don't know if we have any.
We should. We should have a ton.
Did he buy more?
Well, we should.
Oh, all of these are 240. There was one left.
That's fine. These cards are thick. I don't think I remember the first box relics being this thick. Maybe, though. Gunner. Albert Pujols. Brandon Nimmo, 150 out of 150. With the authentic game used memorabilia. All right, now this pack I thought looked like the biggest out of them all. But I'm not sure what that really actually entails out of tribute. We shall see. It is a thick pack. There's 4 cards, that's why.
Oh, yummy.
We got a 4th auto. Wow. I would not expect that. Cal Ripken out of 150. Okay. 4th auto, Eric. Extra auto. That's insane. Another Mike Trout game used. We will never complain about multiple Mike Trouts in the same box. Mike Trout game used out of 199. Ellie De La Cruz. Ooh. Dale Murphy out of 199 on the on-card autograph for the Atlanta Braves. How about it?
How about it?
Very nice. A 4th auto out of that box. Multiple Mike Trouts. Not too shabby. Dang. Trout out of 99. Nimmo out of 150. Trout out of 199. Murphy out of 199. Ripken out of 150. Howard out of 50. Crook out of 99. Judge out of 99. Skeens on the base. Lars Nootbaar out of 50 on the on-card. Nice little box there. Extra auto as well. Two spots left on the personal bounty. Again, if anybody wants to come in, I'll hook them up with multiple briefcases. 2 briefcases for the person. Close out that bounty. We got 2 spots left in the 6 at 250. We got the 500 at 100 running. If we close out the last 2 boxes of tribute, it is the closeout of the 10 at 500. Why those wouldn't go in there?
They don't like you. They actually
No.
hate
No rookie on the Lars.
Oops. Really thick.
You got a second label for Eric's box.
I can make them.
All right, Chef. Chris has got you in on all the back end bonuses. Let's move you to broken and rip. There's still 4 spots left on this buy the spot bounty for tribute. Again, those tribute cards are extremely nice. The patch cards are nice. Autos are always pretty nice. All on card. Checklist. Bill Hot Hodge. Oh my God, I'm gonna. This is I butcher the hockey so much. Doug Hallward. Brian Bellows, goal leader. Mike Bullard. Thomas Gradin. Oh, I know this is a good one. Kristen, I know this is a good one. I got to do pull box for you too, Chef. Don't let me forget. Mark Messier
Okay.
for the Oilers. Potvin. Kevin Lavallee. Risto Siltanen. Paul Coffey, I think, is also a decent one here. I could be wrong on this one, though. Pat Flatley. Puzar. Raleigh Melanson. And Stan Smeel.
Smell.
Coffee and Messier, both on the Oilers there. Highlights out of that pack. Coffee is more well centered than the Messier. Coffee is nice looking.
Oilers, you mean?
The Oilers.
The Oilers?
The Oilers.
The Oilers?
Hey, we're from Edmonton.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know how to do a Canadian accent. I've actually probably never heard a Canadian accent in person.
To me, the Canadian accent sounds like they're confused.
Like they're confused.
Yeah, just a little bit. Kind of like it's
Thank
kind
you,
of
Chef.
like a little bit of a Midwest accent. I can't really do it too well. I just constantly think of somebody go smoke that yo.
Their teammate Wayne. I know their teammate Mr. Gretzky was a pretty good at puck.
Yeah, so I've heard.
Pretty good at puck.
So I've heard he's been known to do a dance or two on the ring. The ring.
I like opening up some hockey. It is fun. Again, about half an hour left here in the show. There's those tribute bounties once more. We still got a bunch of vintage wax. The Mythic repacks have 15 spots left. I was talking about those a little bit before. Our 10 at 500 has 4 spots left. Six at 250 has 2 spots left. I'm singing, Kristen.
I know, that's why I said what. Because I want to know what you're singing. What is Robert? What? Except Twade? Are you twading? Put that thing away.
Yeah, the Mythics are very cool. I like opening the high-end repacks, too. Those are always like a fun sweat. Seeing what we're going to get in those. I'm actually like, and for most of the recent repacks, I literally have no clue. Like, no idea what's inside. That $2,000 ceiling, my guess would probably be way off.
I agree.
You think this card's actually worth 160?
No.
What is it? Was it a Bowman Chrome SP? 2024 Bowman Chrome SP LED Cruz PSA 10. I do like that picture though. That picture is sick. It's a cool looking card.
There we go. Doesn't that look great? Yeah. You don't have to tell me. I already know. Rob, that's a question for you.
Come on, me, I'll do it. Chef, yeah, that works. Gotta go grab another 84. I actually traded for a card today. actually pretty sick. I actually wanted to show it off, but I traded a couple cards for this.
Oh, you can barely see it.
Yeah, because it's it's like the printing plate.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've seen it before, obviously, but
Yes.
there's the
one of
one
one.
of one. Yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah.
In 2021, this card sold for $760 raw. So like it hasn't surfaced since on eBay or anything like that. So we'll see how I do with it. I'll show it off to chat too. I want to show it off. All right, Chef, you are up once again. Kristen's gonna get you in on all the back end stuff. Let's do it. The Stevie Y, or a nice Wayne. I think that's actually a good name on the back. I'm gonna pull this off the back. Mike Bossy. A little off center, but I believe that is a nice name. Ron Francis. A little off center as well. A little 77 cloth. Let's do it, Chef. Glenn Hanlon. Oh, yeah. I didn't even do him for the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Amal Fatano, 70 rookie stars. Cardinal, Acker, Kirkland. 87 Topps WWF wax pack. I'll go grab that for you, Chef. That's for Chef. Did you put in that bundle for Eric?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you can throw that out then, yeah. Bristol, Hegan, Freehand, Walt Warren. Chef, you want me to send that wax pack sealed, or you want me to just open that up with after this? The 87 WWF. If you want to seal, just throw it in this bag. Rich Costello. Gary McAdam. Bob Murray. Nevin Markwart. Wayne Babbage. Jim Peplinski. Gord Kluzak. Mike Gartner. Greg Terrian. Craig Ramsey. Randy Mahler. And Lane Lamb. All right. Gartner, Francis, and Bossy off the second 84 O-Peachy there, Chef. I'm going to go grab your 77 cloth. Or actually, I have one right here. So we'll do your 77 cloth, but before that, we'll do your 87 WWF. This Brett the Hitman Hart rookie. Dino Bravo, Johnny V, and Greg the Hammer Valentine on the sticker. Bear Hug. Jim the Anvil Neidhart squeezes Billy Jack Haynes in a bear hug. Coco Beware. You are in on the 250. We have one spot left in the 250, Chef. There's Dino Bravo, Johnny V, and Greg the Hammer Valentine. Once again. Fighting the Full Nelson. WrestleMania 3. Billy Jack Haynes fights against the crushing power of Hercules. American Made Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan is an American-made hero, born and bred in the USA. Wherever he goes, his fans are sure to follow, cheering him on to another victory. The rapper, yes. That's Elizabeth, yeah, I was going to say. Elizabeth, her eyes on Randy. Good. That face scare opponent. I probably shouldn't read that out loud, actually.
What?
It's very like. Good. That face scare opponent silly.
You just.
I had to say it. I had to say it once, but.
Yeah.
No Kamala. Him not dinner. So now we're two in a row. We're just not speaking correct English. It's crazy. All right. Well, we got a Hulk, didn't it? Yeah, we got the Hulk. So there's the and what else?
Yeah, they were wildin', weren't they?
The American-made Hogan. That was funny. I read it right away, and I was like, "Man, that's wild." Like,
That's so funny.
can you just put Chef's name on like a sticky? Oh, yeah, slide that in there. If you need a big bag. All right, and then 1977 cloth for Chef. Thank you. Nice. Bert Blyleven. Wow, what a pack. Take this. Bert Blyleven for the Rangers. And right behind him, one of 3 lefty pitchers ever to record 3,000 Ks, Steve Carlton for the Phillies. Nice little 77 cloth pack for you, Chef. Let's go. That's actually sick. The red and the blue, 2 Hall of Famers, 2 Hall of Fame pitchers. Very nice. We had that checklist as well. It's a nice little pack. The Carlton actually looked very nice. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't take a hard look at it. I forgot about that actually. I didn't turn the Carlton around.
Oof.
The gum, yeah. I would say the Carlton just because on the front he looks so nice. Like it really does look pretty nice on the front, but then on the back, it's got the gum. The Burt is a little bit off center, I feel, on the front.
I fear, unfortunately, no.
I still really like that pack, even though the Carlton got hit with the gum. I still really like that pack. All right. Is anybody joining Eric on our tribute baseball personal bounty? I actually do have a 5 at 100. This is for a spot in the 10 at 500 to run. 5 at 100 spot for a spot in the 10 at 500. We got a 4, a 1, and a 3. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Chef taking down a spot in the 10 at 500. Three spots left in the 10 at 500. If anybody's joining Eric in the tribute, I got the last 2 boxes right here. The personal does come with 2 briefcases, 2 spots in the 10 at 500. You will close out our 6 at 250. As well, you're in on the 500 at 100, the $25 pull box. I was actually thinking when I opened that pack, the gum is not on the checklist. And usually I see the gum on the checklist in that cloth pack. And I was thinking, oh no, is that going to affect anything? And it did. I thought about it for a split second when I opened that cloth pack. I was like, the gum is not here on the checklist side. And usually I see it here, I feel like. That was such a good pack, too. 2 Hall of Famers. BK. Have it your way. I don't know why I got up and didn't bring my water with me. I need to fill my water. Next Monday, another Sev's run. But we have to wait because that's all my red 40 for the week in one drink.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right, 284s this time and 77 cloth. All right. 77 cloth. But that is the closeout of the 250. Let's move both these dips to broken real quick. Can we get a Wayne Gretzky in one of these packs? KRIS 10?
I don't know.
All right.
Or are you asking for too much?
Let's run the 6 at 250. Everybody gets a 56 Topps baseball card. Top card is that Slaughter. All these cards in great condition. We got a 6. Get Chef in for 2 more entries in that 50100. Like reset that 50100. Start Chef with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Chef taking down first place and that Slaughter. Chef, congratulations. Slaughter going to Chef in first place. Ken Boyer, Jackie Jensen, Bobby Shantz going to Eric. Bobby Thompson going to Chef. Eric taking down the Pittsburgh Pirates team card. Oh, this is on the bounty. That 64 Giants gunner's not supposed to be there. Sorry about that. Actually, Eric, I did. We're doing that 5 at 100, and Chef took down a spot already. I would combine them, but actually, Chef did actually take down a spot on the at 500. I'm really hoping that tribute. We need one more tribute box, and then like a $500 dip, like a tribute box, and then like a tribute box, and then like the cosmic personal, and a couple set spots is really what we need right now. I'm trying to think of something else to offer, but three spots left. Yeah. All right, Chef, we're up. We're going to start with 77 cloth for you, Chef, on the rip. Yes, all those 56s, John told me were in great condition. Definitely gradable. Definitely gradable. I could show it off. Actually before we get into this. Hold on. Beautiful. Stunning. Some would say impeccable.
Would they?
Okay. Okay, the gum did catch our card here. We don't have a name that we're really like. We need this card. We need this card in the middle to Nolan Ryan. A's. Claudel Washington and Willie Montañez for the Braves on the 77 cloth. All right. I mean, I'm gonna stay a little bit. It is a little bit past 10:45, but I'm gonna stay a little bit. We got 19 people watching. We got a 5 at 100 with 3 spots left. We can fill up a 5 at 100 and then one more tribute box. So a $300 dip to fill out the 5 at 100. Anybody, and then the tribute box to close out the 10 at 500. Yeah, should that be a mention to Leighton that the cloth pack gum is like
Crazy.
messing with the cards really bad?
Hold on.
Is that a Perry Turnbull? Should I mention that? Mark Osborne. If there's any Hall of Famers I'm missing, you guys just let me know. Again, we can close out the 5 at 100 with the buy the spot too. Eric coming in closing out the buy the spot. I was just about to mention that, Eric. So the buy the spot of tribute is now closed out. Eric closed this out. 2 spots left in the 500. Eric, I'm actually going to count that as like the second box in the bounty. Record breaker. So, yeah, we just need one more tribute box on the bounty, and we need 2 spots in the 10 at 500. Tom Rulston. Sylvain Turgeon. Craig Ludwig. Ron Lowe. Gil Peralt. Pull box, yes. I'm sorry about that, Chef. I always forget. Okay, that's a good name. James Patrick. This is not a bad name here. Come on now. Get my hockey knowledge up. Yari Curry. It's probably so wrong though. It's probably semi close.
Yeah.
It's probably semi close. Yari Curry. All-Star.
Okay, I will calculate the box pools.
Ron Delorme.
So you can just do them.
Tomas Johnson. Greg Stefan. Tony Tonti. And Pat Hughes. I cannot roll my R's. Kristen can roll her R's. Which R do you have to roll? Is it in his first name?
Yeah, I think it's so funny that you can't do that.
All right, well, I think it's funny that you can.
Okay.
All right.
well,
You know, yep.
that's-
Yeah.
There's a lot I could say about that. Sorry that I have culture.
You do. You definitely grew up in an area of like a lot more culture than me. Pat Flatley. Where I'm from, it's Puzar. Very me, you know. Mike Zook.
Very me.
Kristen gets me. Willie Lindstrom.
I could walk down the street and see 5 of me. That's how you sound.
Oh, it's the last name? All right, Kristen, give it to us. You have to roll his last name, so it's Yari. Yari is the right
What?
Prono-
Curry?
pronunciation.
Curry?
Yeah. Yari, and that would be the last name. Say it. Come on.
I did.
The whole name. Glenn Reish?
Why?
Because
I would be wrong.
the people want to hear it the correct way. No, Eric's telling us that's the right way.
Are you sure they want to hear it? I don't know.
Obviously, the people always want to hear the right pronunciation.
Do they? No, I think they like when you guys mess up.
Yeah, Jeff, I was about to say, 178, the best I've rolled in my life is probably like a 110.
Oh, I don't even know.
I feel like
I
maybe
bowl
not
for
even.
fun, not for stats, so I wouldn't know.
Dwayne Suter. Tom Barrasso.
Okay. I think this one's done as well, so we're gonna.
Larry Patey. Maybe 110, I'm probably giving myself too much. Maybe I'm only rolled like an 85 or a 90. Like, honestly, I might even give
Yeah.
myself like way too much there. I suck at bowling.
Not too much, Rob. Not too much.
Ooh.
This is today's coloring.
Bob Larimer. John Ludwig. Real. His first name's Real. Real Clout. That's what I'm calling him. Real Clout. That's his name. Real Clout.
I can't
Dave
argue.
Heinmark.
I can't argue.
Gretzky's hiding from us. Stevie Y is hiding from us. I want to see Gretzky though. Yari Curry. Record breakers.
There. I had to add in his eyes because you couldn't see it when I used the black last time.
Bristol, Alou, Edmonton, Wagner, Maloney. A 72 tops baseball set spot for Chef.
Okay.
Joe Horner, Bob Barton, Lou Berberet, Juan Rios, Clay Carroll. I'm gonna throw those in actually with your rip, my friend. Eric, you are up next. So for you, that is 22 pull box pulls. Look at the math in the head there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
You ate that.
Yeah. Did I?
No. Because you had to ask.
Bill Hands, Mel Queen, Nye, Casper, Pena, Ruben Amaro in a BAM spot, Ollie Brown, Askew, Murphy, Nye, Smith, Ralph Hauk, Alomar, Gibbs. An 85 USFL spot. Ed Charles, Gates Brown, Gasper, Gibbon, Bauman, Allen, Hundley. This is Eric's.
I got it.
Kristen's on top of it. All right, Eric. You are up, my friend, with the Eric's 275 dip. I think it's 275 dip. From before, like 250 dip from before, and Eric's last dip. Could you just print out a label with both those numbers in it? Guys, she's actually the best. She's actually the best. It's not even close. I don't even have to act like she had it. She just had it. Eric, would you like the top or the bottom box?
The question is, will I have time for another color? We just don't know. We'll start though. We'll start with Cookie.
Top. All right. Oh, before I do this, I should probably go over what you took down on the bounty. So on the bounty that you took down, Eric, you took down the 64 Giants Gunners. I'm going to throw that in with your pull box pulls. You took down a 1K briefcase, so I'm going to throw you in for 13, 19, and give me another number for a 1K briefcase, and $25 break credit. So, Kristen, can you add 5,000 points for Eric? Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready.
Color this cookie.
11. All right. J-Rod. Ozzie Smith. Bryson Stott out of 199 on the patch for the Philadelphia Phillies. We are going to see some late night heat here. It's about to happen. It is about to happen, Spelly. We ain't going outside like that.
No.
Kristen said, I need a Buzz Nutter tonight. Ooh, Eric's going to love this. Ty Cobb out of 75 for the Detroit Tigers. 59 out of 75, Ty Cobb. Ryan Sandberg. Sonny Gray out of 199 on the on card. I know, Eric. So there's this account on Instagram that I follow, and it tracks the players in the MLB who don't have a barrel yet, and he is like consistently on and off that list of like pretty much just like cannot barrel up the ball, and it tracks players who can't barrel up the ball, and every game it's like, oh, he's on, and then he's off, and then he's on, and then he's off because he just does so bad. Roy Campanella, Fernando Tatis Jr. Ryan Bliss out of 75 Rookie on-card autograph for the Seattle Mariners. Ryan Bliss, 65 out of 75. And I don't know, it's more of like in however many at bats your barrel rate is like below a certain percentage and you're on the list of the that this guy makes. It's bad. Schwarber. Josh Gibson. Yordan Alvarez out of 199 on the triple patch for the Houston Astros. Gotta love the Yordan stuff. Slugger for the Astros. Game used as well on this triple thread stuff, which is very nice. Nolan. Olsen. That's insane. That is just nuts. The timing on this, too, is crazy because he is the second best hitter in baseball right now. 10 out of 10 on card. Prime patch autograph relic card of the Polar Bear, Pete Alonso. Going to Eric Jarvie. What a card. Great timing. Nice. That is a sick card. $10 out of 10. Yeah, bookend of the print. I think we have a fourth auto again, Eric. Lou Gehrig got a 99. Go Yankees. 21 out of 99 on the Iron Horse. There's Pete Alonso again. Yeah, I mean, what a box. 2 boxes in a row, extra auto. Ryan Sandberg out of 99 on the on-card for the Chicago Cubs. Talking about the Cubs game in chat pretty much all night. 20 out of 99 on the on-card, Ryan Sandberg. Another extra auto. And a Hall of Famer as well. CP! Cubs win? Did the Cubs just win and we pulled the Rhino auto?
Oh my god.
That's actually pretty crazy. The Cubs just won and we pulled the Rhino auto? All right. Boom, 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 boom. Eric, another nice box. I'd say this box may possibly be better than the last. Bryson Stott out of 199. Pete Alonso, 10 out of 10. On-card patch autograph. Kind of's got that mirror look to it. Prime patch autograph relic card. That is a gray, orange, and blue patch. 10 out of 10. Yordan out of 199. Bliss out of 75. Gray out of 199. Cobb out of 75. Sandberg out of 99. And Lou Gehrig out of 99. All right, if anybody wants to close this out, the last two boxes have been hot in this case. We have a little bit of a hot case on our hands. But one spot left on that bounty. I am willing to stay to close out that bounty for a little bit longer. See if anybody's willing to come in. If somebody closes out that last box, it is the closeout of the 10 at 500 that we've been trying to close out all day. You close out the bounty. It comes with 2 briefcases for a personal. And you're on the rest of the bonuses as well. You got one more label for this box for Eric?
Yeah, I can
Thank you. It closes the 10 at 500. I'm having fun with this product. I really am. We don't get the opportunity to rip too much high-end baseball because a lot of it gets allocated straight to Fanatics Live. Boo! I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Joey, we do have the Topps Cosmic Chrome football box. We do. We have one more. I got it right here. And then there's our last box of tribute. I'm probably just gonna do like tomorrow.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna give myself something to do with this. I'm gonna leave it like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, you know what I mean.
Mhm.
We do. Where's the link? I can also drop the link for you, Joey. Here is the. Link. Sounds good. Actually, would Joey close out the 5-100? That'd be perfect too. So, if Joey, if you come in for this dip, you close at the 5-100, leave us with one spot left in the 10 at 500. Yeah, Joey, let's do it. I do not mind. I do not mind. We're trying to close out. We're trying to close out this 10 at 500 bonus. So you would close out the 5 at 100. That closes out a spot in this bonus, and we would be left with one spot. So I just need a $500 dip after that.
What?
All right, Joey. Joey, thank you. Coming in for that last box, closing out the 5 at 100. We're going to roll the dice real quick before we get into that dip. And someone's going to take down a 10 at 500 spot. So good luck. We got an 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Chef taking down another 10 at 500 spot. All right. Chris, you got more hard sleeves than soft sleeves. Joey, for you, I got a little hookup for that purchase. 3 vintage cards. 1 spot left in the 10 of 500 now. Archie Manning, Mean Joe Green, and Carl Yastrzemski. 2 football cards because we're ripping some football, but a little baseball in there. Because nobody minds some vintage baseball. Well, we got to rip this box, and then we'll see. All right, I'm not putting a strict time limit on this 10 at 500, but we are going to rip this Cosmic. What? Do you?
I'm asking you.
And then after that, yeah, why not?
You have to order it now.
Yeah. Just give me like a strawberry shake.
That's all you want?
That's all I want.
Okay. I guess. I like how it says this is the fastest near me, and it's like it'll take about 20 minutes. So that's not crazy. Shaky. Strawberry shake.
Of course, Joey.
What should I get? You know what? I think I'm feeling a McChicky.
Let's see a Jaden. Let's see a nice Jaden here. Good luck.
The thing that sucks about this is like there's no McChicky fucking meal. I can get them McCrispy.
I'm just saying this this personal is still the closeout of the 10 at 500, 2 briefcases, and guaranteed a nice vintage card for the purchase. Oh, Joey, I forgot to do your pull box pulls. I'm very sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Boom. Covington and Callison, Phillips, Courtney, a VIP spot for Joey G. Sturdivant, White, Amara, Rudolph, Phillips, Jeter and Cash, Phillips, Green, Ralph Terry. A 76 Topps football set spot for you, Joey. Bob Anderson and Don Hoke. All right. So a VIP spot in his 76 Topps football set spot.
Mm-hmm.
And all those vintage cards.
There, I finished all of the cookie.
Dante Culpepper. Devin Hester. Kurt Warner on the Galaxy Greats. And Jalen Polk. LT. Tim Brown. Darren Sproles. Anias Smith. Doug Williams, Dexter Manley, Rob Gronkowski on the Galaxy Greats, Byron Murphy. Drew Brees, J.J. Watt, Tavondre Sweat at a 75, and Keon Coleman. Eight out of 75 on the Tavondre Sweat rookie. Warren Moon, Eli, Jatavion Sanders. It's a win-win. Troy Aikman, Bryce Young, Michael Vick, Drake May on the base rookie. Amendola, Trebet, Drake May and Tom Brady on the Star Clusters duel. Johnny Wilson. Brian Dawkins. Brad Johnson. Peyton Wilson. Jacob Cowing. Did you order the McDonald's?
Yeah, I did. Why?
I was wondering.
I thought you were gonna like get up and do what he said. I was like, oh my god.
What? No.
That's not the box.
Oh, it's back there.
What box?
I don't know if this box interests anybody, but it just came to mind. And if anybody would like to get into it, it could be the closeout of our at 500. This is 2019-2020 Topps Chrome Sapphire UEFA Champions League. This is Erling Haaland's rookie year, Kylian Mbappe's second year. We are looking for Erling Haaland parallels. I believe Lionel Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo parallels in SPs as well. But I can double check on those names after this. But that can also be the closeout if we got any soccer fans in chat. Walter Payton on the Galaxy Greats. Roman Wilson. John Elway. Emmitt Smith. Walter Payton. Jacob Laub. Or Dylan Laub, sorry. Yeah, that's some nice soccer. That is nice soccer. Michael Pratt launched into orbit. Peyton Manning. Will Shipley. I can't wait. Yeah, no, Eric. When this stuff, I was just gonna say, when this stuff becomes licensed, it's gonna be extremely nice. Dante Hall, Brett Favre, Chad Johnson, and Cooper DeJean. Actually, hold on. Cooper DeJean is not a safety. He's just a corner who will lock down your number one.
I like that it's stuck with you through all these months. John just finished a workout.
Here's a sweet Walter Payton.
Fucking 11 o'clock at night.
Walter Payton Nucleus Refractor. Here you go, Eric. This is a sweet Walter Payton. Warren Moon. Cedric Gray. I don't know anything about it either, Chef. I'm going to be 100% honest. I just know that is a big boy soccer box. Yeah, Erling Haaland autos out of that box. Nuts. Nice gold here coming up. Show me some rookie. 5 out of 50 on the Charlie Batch for the Pittsburgh Steelers. 5 out of 50 Charlie Batch gold. Ben Cena. Yeah, there really is it, is there? Taylor, Eli. Here we go. Caleb Williams, Drake May, and Jaden Daniels on a triple star clusters here. That's pretty nice. Jamar Jordan. I think like 5 packs left here. Come on, let's see something else numbered. Let's see an auto. Santana Moss. Wow. Terrell Owens, Dan Fouts, Troy Franklin. Planetary? That is sick. Tom Brady, the Sun. Planetary Pursuit. Going to Joey G out of the last Cosmic Football Hobby Box. Very nice Planetary Pursuit of the GOAT. All day. Clap it up. We'll hit the applause for that one. We will hit the applause for that one. TB12 on the Sun. There's a Singletary as well. Chris Jenkins. Peyton Manning launched into orbit. Jonathan Brooks. Billy Sims. McCaffrey. Troy Aikman, Star Command. Last pack. Roger Staubach. Eric Moulds. Terrell Suggs. And Garen Cooper for the Green Bay Packers.
I just remembered
Hey, you know what? Not bad when we pull a Planetary Pursuit. Not bad at all. Peyton Manning, Tom Brady on the Sun. That Star Clusters is pretty nice. Charlie Batch out of 50. Very nice sweetness. Drake May and TB12. Drake May, Warren Moon to Vondre Sweat. Out of 75. Joey, nice box. Some sweet hits in that box. Definitely capped off by that TB12 Planetary. Lovely hit. Joey, thank you. Always appreciated.
Well, that was stupid of me to order this.
Why? No, we'll stay a little bit.
Alright, I mean, she's picked it up, so.
No, we're good. Don't worry. We still got to close out this bonus. Ten to 500. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls hanging out in chat at almost 11:30 p.m. EST. Our 10 of 500 featuring that T206 Piedmont bag Addy Joss has one spot left. We need one $500 plus dip to close this bonus out. Warren Spahn, Gil Hodges, McCovey, Brock, McCovey, Williams, Killebrew, Drysdale, and Fierce. We need one more break, one more dip to close out that bonus. I have a 3-spot personal bounty on Topps Tribute. Eric is the only one in with the first 2 boxes. There's 1 spot left on that. That closes out that bounty and the 10 at 500. You're in on the pull box. The 500 at 100. The 10K ceiling? I'm not sure I don't think we're gonna get there. It's all right. And I can do a little bundle of vintage cards. I got a few vintage cards. Nothing too crazy, but I can do a nice bundle. I can make a nice bundle. I'm not. Chef. Oh, you know what? I forgot about these. Kristen, why don't you remind me?
Because I didn't know.
Gosh.
I know. I'm terrible, aren't I?
All right, never mind. I can make a bundle. I can make a nice little bundle for this tribute box. Someone coming in for the tribute.
BRB, I'm going to the bathroom.
How far is she?
To the bathroom?
No. You said it was a she, right? Think I was here?
Alexandra. Says she'll be here between 11:41 and 11:46. It's 11:31 right now.
I got a little 72 Topps baseball gaggle, 72 Frank Robinson, 72 Thurman Munson, a 72 Johnny Bench, and a 72 Luis Aparicio on the Topps Tribute Personal. That is if someone wants to come close out the bounty. And then we got to also wait for our McDonald's. I guess we actually, if we make it to 12, we could, if we make it to 12, we could rip the 2025 Heritage High number. All right. We got a dip. We got a dip. A mythic edition going down to Chef. Very nice dip. I'm going to leave this tribute live because the 10 at 500 is closed. But I don't want that tribute to explode for Eric. One box left on tribute. Nice little gaggle there of 72 Topps baseball. We got a mythic rip pack coming up for Chef. Very nice. Also closing out our 10 at 500. Ooh. August. I'm actually not sure. Jackson Jobe is pretty hot right now. If 150 is like your bottom price for it and you're looking to just like get rid of it, maybe start on auction at 150. I think 150 could be a little low for that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I think 150 could be low, though. I'm going to be honest, August. I think 150 could be low. Bam spot. Neil Chrisley, Williams, Mota, Negro, Haller, Owens, Berta, Casco, Chambliss. 55 All-American football spot. That's a nice little spot there for you. Harry Anderson, McMillan, Stanley, Suarez, Rettenmund. Cubs, Patterson, Dobson, Arlen, Chance, and Russell. All right, Chef Christian will add these in when she gets back. Eric, I'm going to try my hardest to get this last tribute moved. I promise, my friend. Chef, I'm going to go grab you 6. Again, 2 briefcases. I got a 72 Topps baseball gaggle featuring some pretty nice names. All right. Let's go grab 6 for Chef. And then after we run that, we will run the 10 at 500 that we've all been waiting for. Number 6. Number 6. This is... Chef, we haven't done this in a while. We have not done one of these repacks in a while. Let's do this thing. I'm hyped. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to freaking go. Rub it a little bit. Good mojo. Big guard, big guard, big guard, big guard. I always love the SGC. I'm not going to lie. That comes out of this stuff. 1960 tops. Ooh. Lovely. A 1960 tops Carl Yastrzemski rookie card in an SGC 5. Ooh. For the Boston Red Sox. Ooh, go Yankees. But a nice Yaz rookie card. SGC 5. Going to Chef out of that mythic. Six always does as well, Chef. Number 6 always does as well. Let me get a label for this. I actually was expecting Mantle for a second on that card when I saw 1960 tops. I wasn't expecting Yaz. There we go. All right. 10 at 500 time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Grabbing the list. Again, everybody gets a vintage card here. First place is that Addy Joss, a very nice Piedmont back T206. Addy Joss portrait. Then we got that nice 56 Warren Spahn, also in beautiful condition. Gil Hodges, a couple of McCoveys, that Lou Brock, Billy Williams, Killebrew, Don Drysdale, and Tom Fierce. Good luck on everybody on. Good luck to everybody in this 10 at 500. We got a 5, a 2, and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Steven Rodriguez taking down first place. Chef in second and Eric in third. Steve, Nick, Mariachi, Eric, Chef, Eric, Todd, and Chef. In order there. What year is Don Drysdale's rookie card? I want to say 57, Eric? 1957 tops is his rookie card, I believe. List is up to the left. Okay, list is up to the left. Steven Rodriguez taking down the Addy Joss portrait. Chef taking down the 56 Warren Spahn. Eric taking down the 59 Gil Hodges. Steve taking down the Willie McCovey. Nick taking down the Lou Brock. Eric taking down the Willie McCovey. Chef taking down the Billy Williams. Eric taking down the Harmon Killebrew. Todd taking the Don Drysdale. And Chef taking the Tom Fierce. Chef, I'll grab the Enos and the Spawn, and I'll put them in an individual bag. And say send SGC, Chef, PSA. Chef, I just have you in for all your dips in the 20 at 50s, but I can, I have 2 20 at 50s, but I could take you out of the 20 at 50 if you want and just put you in the briefcase for one. Oh, thank you.
What are you doing now?
Six I can do.
Okay, you put them in everything while I was away.
Yeah, we're good.
Did you open up?
What?
Did you
Yeah.
open? Damn. Nothing left to do but leave, it seems.
Don't worry, there's something to do.
What?
To end off the night, it is release night. We got one box to rip. Why the hell not rip it? We got some people watching. Lucas Lukasinski. The one person in. for a 2025 Topps Heritage Baseball Personal. Today, on pre-sale day. Where's Lucas's dip? I can't find it. I found it.
I was just about to tell you. I just found it too.
Let me go grab this box. First look. Christian, there's always something to do. Come on now.
Okay.
And also, I promised Eric I would try. We just need one more. Uno mas. The last personal live on the site. Oh, wait. No, I don't think it's the last one, actually. I should make it the last one because there should be a by the spot and then one more personal. But there's two personals live. So not the last personal. My bad. Second to last personal on the site. And then we'll probably end up making the last one by the spot. Topps Tribute. Comes with 2 briefcases. Frank Robinson, Thurman Munson, Johnny Bench, and Luis Aparicio on the 1972 Topps. Come on.
There's nothing in there.
Did you just get a sandwich or did you get other stuff?
Do you want fries?
No, I'm asking. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I got.
I was going to say, you're so skinny.
What?
I was going to say, you're so skinny. Just a little sandwich.
No, I got another sandwich and fries if you want some.
What was I grabbing? That 2025.
Yeah. There's none in here?
No, not yet.
I thought I got an apple pie, but I guess I did not. Who are these for?
What? Those are for Chef.
Excuse me.
Okay. So Christian got those in. Heritage is about to be ready. Chef's cards at PSA are good. Let me do the briefcases real quick. Eric for 13, 19, and 11, and Chef for 6. Just take Chef out of the 20 of 50s because we're just gonna combine all that for one briefcase. And then we'll
couple fries.
Honestly, great question, Chef. All right, just getting Chef's briefcase in, and then we're going to get it straight into this for Lucas. All cases are good. Nice. All right. We have like no cases at the end. Like nothing from 20 to 35 has been taken in today's briefcases. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, our last break of the night before we head out. 2025 Topps Heritage Baseball on release night. Let's do it. Lucas, good luck. And then we're going to get into some more of this tomorrow on release day. I'll probably start up a nice like 3 or 4 box bounty on the lunch show. Actually, 2 seconds, everybody. Reggie Jackson's going in the tribute stack. I mean, look at that bundle. Who wouldn't want that bundle on a tribute box? All right, Lucas. I'm sorry to make everybody wait. Wow. Our first pack, we start with gold.
Ooh.
That's sick. Ketel Marte, 20 out of 50 for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Great start. Lawrence Butler. Is that the Hot Box Refractor, Spelly? That blue speckle? Perdomo. Tariq Skubal. Joe Ryan. Tristan Casas. There's Hurston Waldrep. Francisco Lindor on the refractor. Tyler Anderson, Salvador Perez. I like that Frankie refractor. That's pretty cool. Yordan Alvarez, game used memorabilia for the Houston Astros. Their second Yordan of the night. Clubhouse Collection, Yordan Alvarez, game used memorabilia. Ezekiel Tovar, Fernando Tatis. Paul. Griffin Jacks. Dusty Baker and Darren Baker on the father and son big leaguers. Thank you, Cuff. I appreciate that. I do actually enjoy the Mondays and Tuesday late nights. Open some Pokemon packs. Open some sports packs. Usually the Pokemon packs are pretty shit. I'm not gonna lie, they've been pretty bad recently.
Yeah,
Man.
we have not been doing it.
There's Jacob Wilson. Base Jacob Wilson. Robert H. Goddard. Notable Americans. Yeah. America, baby. David Fry. Love it.
You're funny.
You know what? I did not pay attention in history class enough to know who Robert H. Goddard is. That might be first liquid-fueled rocket, it says. Goddard is a pioneer of spaceflight. He created and built the first liquid-fueled rocket in 1926. In his lifetime, the press and other scientists ridiculed his theories. And he received little credit and compensation for his work. NASA's Goddard Space Flight Center was later named in honor in 1959. Pretty cool. Would not have known that. I was going to say he was a president. I'm going to be 100% honest. Don't even know too much about my presidents, clearly.
Yeah, clearly.
Richie Palacios. Ooh. How about a chrome rookie? Roki Sasaki.
You know,
That's one of Kristen's boys.
I don't know that man.
We've talked about him before. I don't think this is actually one of your boys. We have talked about him before. Kristen is here. She was actually eating real quick.
I was eating.
That's a nice Roki.
And I was, while he was doing everything else, I was coloring.
Stolen base leaders.
I was hungry because I knew we were going to stay. That's why Rob was like, yeah, just go ahead and order the McDonald's. It's okay.
Yeah, and look where we're at now. We're chilling. Bobby Witt Jr. 25th anniversary card.
Rob has to finish coloring his page.
Why does this Bobby Witt Jr. have the rookie logo on it?
Because he's young at heart. Did you throw out that McDonald's bag?
No, it's to my right.
Oh, because I was going to put this in there.
Nice Will Warren blue speckle. What are you?
I'm trying to see this tiny Eric.
Yeah, I like that Bobby.
I want to see what he looks like.
Roki.
No, Eric.
Willie Mays. Profar. Seth Lugo.
What a name that is.
What?
What is it, Eurexon?
No, it's Jerkson.
Jerkson?
Profar, yeah.
They did that, I guess.
Churio. Kai Bush. Black border for the White Sox. Mookie Betts. Dylan Cease.
This is just erase because it's not going to help me do anything.
Matos. Jimenez. Victory leaders.
You keep getting that one, the sparkly one.
Yeah, a lot of the blue speckles. For real.
For real.
For real.
For real. Me and my homies keep getting blue speckle.
What is going on with this card? What the heck is this?
What?
This might be the most confusing card I've ever seen. I'm not even sure if this is an error
Oh.
or if this is
okay, I
actually
see.
supposed to happen. Out of 200 on the Greg Jones rookie, but it's also out of 1976. What is going on? I didn't look at the checklist before we opened this box. I kind of just went straight into it.
Yeah.
I probably should have looked at the checklist.
No.
But it's all right. That is 51 out of 200 and 1776 out of 1976
Whoa.
at the same time. I'm not even sure what to really say about that, but that is it's interesting. It is. Jack Leiter, Aaron Judge. Yeah, double numbered card. Rise, Otani, Zuna, Lane Thomas on the refractor. Manuel Classe on the foil board. Ryan Jeffers. And Joey Ortiz. Yogi. Dustin Harris. Mason Wynn. Yogi.
Why? Why are you laughing?
I was just laughing at him.
Why?
You know his real name was Lawrence?
No, I didn't.
Kristen and I were actually at the Yogi Bear Museum recently.
Don't say that. Yeah, we were there.
Bo Bichette. What is this?
We were certainly there.
That's different.
Yeah.
Pull up the checklist, Kristen, so we can start looking some of this stuff up.
Oh, what is it called?
2025 Topps Heritage Checklist. Roger Sherman. Not sure who this guy. This guy's old. This guy is old. That's not even a real. That's a painting. That's not even a picture. That's a painting. This guy is old.
Leave Roger alone.
Roger Sherman. He's a founding father. Sherman is the only person to sign all 4 great state papers of the United States. The Continental.
You got it?
Continental.
Can you do it?
Sorry, Continental Association, the Declaration of Independence, the Articles of Confederation, and the Constitution. Only Ben Franklin was his senior at the Philadelphia Convention that produced the U.S. Constitution. So this guy's legit. Jeff McNeil. Tony on the leaders there. Del Castillo on the dark blue.